afternoon, everybody. It is me, Letitia, here with some more of the Fallout 4 charity stream, your special challenge for Fallout for Hope. My god, this is taking a lot longer than I thought it would to finish there. So we're back with another afternoon stream instead of an evening stream, because my plan for today is to get the last two runs done back to back in their entirety. But I feel like the last two runs, in theory, should be the easiest and the quickest to do, because going off of the order of the special stats, A and L are left, which are agility and luck. I normally play as a high agility, sneaky sniper build in any non-weapon restrictive challenge runs that I do. So in theory it should be quick because I can make a good build for it, but also sneaking does slow down progress a bit. But also agility gives you AP, which means I can sprint for longer, so I don't know how that's going to balance out, but it might make a difference. And then luck is just everything that's focused, which in theory, again, should make the game easier. I don't know if that'll make it quicker, but it'll make it easier. So it'll be interesting to see how well we do here. I also just made coffee, so yay. You can tell that it's literally just been made because you can see all the steam coming out of it there. Look at that steam. It's steamy, chat. Enjoying a nice steamy coffee. I wanted to hold off on the breakfast coffee and then have it when I started the stream, because I've already been awake for almost 2 hours now, doing other work and stuff and getting ready for the stream. It's also why I started like a couple of minutes late and why the starting soon screen was on for longer, because I wasn't actually ready, because I had shit happen like right before I was meant to go live and I was like, no, I haven't even made my coffee yet. But we're here. I'm gonna hop on over to the live scene, and then we're just gonna get back into this. We're gonna make some progress, because I don't know how long this is gonna take. As I said, I'm predicting it will be about 14 to 15 hours, which, you know, is like a third of the time that I was live for at the start of last week when I started this challenge. So not that bad in comparison. But it is also a case of I've been streaming a lot this past week and a bit, so I will be happy to have a little break from it for a bit for this weekend, because I'm going to be hosting on stage at Collector Showcase, which is another card show, because I've been doing some card show hosting recently, as well as like Comic-Con and Gaming Expo hosting. So I'll be doing that this weekend as well, and I've got some work stuff. Yesterday was a crazy busy day. I initially only had one self-tape and a meeting to do about some potential other hosting work. That then turned into 3 self-tapes and a meeting. Yes, game, I've already figured out how to sprint, funnily enough. So I got the other 2 self-tapes literally overnight. So I was like, okay, we're gonna have a very busy day today, that's fine. So I was very tired after that yesterday. But it was good, and hopefully get me some more work in the future too. I'm gonna get Codsworth to start murdering things around here. But yeah, I want to try and get this challenge done, and then we can move on to the next Fallout 4 challenge for Fallout for Hope as well. And that will be the Platinum Trophy run on the PS5 version of the game, because this is still the PS4 version. So I'm playing on an old version of the game. I was going to do this challenge on the PS5 version, so I was like, oh, loading times will be quicker and stuff, so it'll be great. But yeah, no, I thought we'll do another challenge. And we'll do a Platinum Trophy challenge that I want to do all in one sitting, which I think will be fine, based on the fact that after that 36-hour stream I did last week, I wasn't tired. So I think I could do it. Matthias, good afternoon to you. How's it going? welcome into yet more Fallout 4 because I got the brain rot back for this game again. I got the brain rot back, and also because charity. You know, we gotta raise the money for the charity, and because you know, Fallout for Hope is something I've been working with since its conception, like 6 years ago. So it's kind of important to me, and I wanted to. Okay. I wanted to do something for it this year because I couldn't last year, because obviously last year was when I was moving, which, you know, moving kind of took precedence there. But we back in the Commonwealth. Essentially this is my second home at this point. I've played too much Fallout 4, but I love it very, very dearly. Can I share good news with you? Always. Tell me all the good news. I gotta know all the things that have been happening, because one, I'm nosy, and two... Two, because I want to know what you guys are up to. Like, I always like when people share good things in my chat. Like, obviously, I appreciate when people try to update me with, like, bad news and stuff of, like, oh, this celebrity has died and whatever. Like, I appreciate being updated, but it can sort of, like, dampen the mood of the stream a little bit. But I like to be informed. But then when it's good news, I'm like, yes, I want to celebrate everybody's wins. Like... You know, just because it's my stream doesn't mean I can't be happy about other people's good things as well. Like, I hate when other streamers do that, where it's like, oh, but you're telling chat about your life, so you're making my stream about you. It's like, no, you're just being a selfish streamer that's very insecure about their audience. Like, let people celebrate their good shit, you know? So I gotta know this stuff. If I proposed to my girlfriend Annabelle and she said yes! Oh my gosh, that's amazing! Congratulations! Oh, I'm so happy. That's amazing. How'd you do it, if you don't mind me asking? What was the plan? What was the big moment like? I gotta know all this shit now. You gotta tell me. Well, you don't gotta tell me. Just I like, as I said, I like being nosy. And because even though I am sometimes a very cynical person, I know. But I'm also very much a hopeless romantic. So I love, like, people just being all sweet and romantic and, like, doing all these grand gestures and stuff. Like, I love that shit. Actually, no, do you know what? I'm just gonna scrap everything in Sanctuary, and then anything that I pick up from any, like, boxes and safes and stuff, I'm just gonna go grab it from the workbench. That'll be a lot quicker. And then if I want to build loads of turrets at the castle later, I will already have all the supplies here. Although, I did say for the agility run, for old time's sake, I might go with the railroad. I don't know, should I go with the railroad for the agility run? Because it's going to take a lot longer, because I will have to do Bunker Hill... I will have to do Bunker Hill, Libertalia, and Mass Fusion. I'm also annoyed that I took damage there. But yeah, I will have to do Bunker Hill, Libertalia, Mass Fusion. So it's a lot of other quests that are a big nothing burger, basically. Considering how much of the game you can actually skip with the Minuteman. So I don't know if I want to do the railroad or not. Because if I do any run with another faction that isn't the Minutemen, or if I just do any railroad run because it's me, I'm one of like 5 railroad supporters on the planet, the agility run would be the one that would make the most sense. Because, you know, sneaky, stealthy faction, therefore I must be sneaky, stealthy too. Pretty sure I picked up that gun actually and sold it instead of scrapped it. Oh well. That's a future me problem now. Don't forget the drugs. Also don't forget the cap stashes in the other houses. That sometimes I forget, sometimes I remember. But like, you know, if I need caps and stuff, I gotta pick up the stashes. I can't afford to scrap everything in every house, but just scrapping like some big chunky bits, you know? We need the chunky bits. Get all the good value from that. Get oil for turrets as well. And if I am going to go railroad for ballistic weave, I will need fiberglass. And if I want stealthy armor, but again, that's more of like a long-term build thing. If I want stealthy armor, I'd need oil to make it stealthy. To make it shadowed. But again, I feel like that's too long-term. I need to stop thinking long-term. And just go with short-term. I kind of want to, like, take away all the chairs here so no one is allowed to sit down anywhere, ever. And if I need to find Preston, if I do the Minutemen story, then he can't be hiding on a chair anywhere. No chairs for anybody. No one's allowed to sit anywhere. Apart from maybe in my house, because I don't like breaking down stuff in the Soul Survivor's house, you know? It's like, it feels wrong. Because that's where they lived. I'm very sentimental like that. It'd feel weird getting rid of all of that. I might be scrapping a bit too much stuff at this point, but I don't care. Gib. Look, can I... Hello? There we go. He's really thinking about letting me continue crafting there. It's like, you're breaking too much stuff. No, no. No breaky. No breaky, only build. I can't break that bottle, apparently. Well, that's fine. I can stay there, then. I don't care. Hello? There we go. Okay, and I'm going to skip the next one, because that's my house. Drink some more coffee. Yeah, I feel like this run will be a little bit quicker as well, just because I can sprint for longer. Like, part of me kept thinking, oh, I'm not going to be able to sprint. Like, when I sprinted down the hill to get here, I was like, wait, this is the agility run. I have more sprint. Of course I can run for longer. It felt weird, because I was so used to 5 runs in a row where my sprint would get me, like, nowhere. But now it gets me places. It's quite nice. So I got from a video call. As you say, FaceTime, her daughter called me daddy, right? Says propose to her, and I was all for it. That's adorable. I love that. That's so cute, because it's like, it's such a like small little gesture, but with such a big romantic meaning behind it as well. That's very cute. Because, like, you know, sometimes the big, like, fancy stuff can be a bit overwhelming for people. Or it's like, yeah, we went to this, like, super expensive, really fancy place and, like, had all this stuff set up and blah, blah, blah. It's like, that can be very overwhelming for some people. So sometimes just a very simple gesture of, like, okay, we have the family here. Like, they're all approving of it already. I'm just gonna ask. Okay, cool, it went well. Like, that's also just as sweet. I love that. I'm old school. It's very cute. It's more, like, personal that way as well. Because I feel like these days everyone wants to share every aspect of their life with everyone else on the planet. And it's like, you know, complete strangers aren't really gonna care that much. Like, okay, it's customary for people to be like, oh, congrats on, like, getting proposed to and stuff. But, like, if you don't know either of the people, then it doesn't really matter as much, I guess. Like, not to sound rude or anything, but you know what I mean. It's like, okay, these two strangers are happy, cool, but them being congratulated by another stranger, it has, like, no emotional weight to it. Whereas, like, if you're just surrounded by the people that are important to you, the people that essentially are involved in the gesture, like, it makes it a lot more personal. It makes it a lot more meaningful in that way. So I get it. I get it, and it's very cute. Gib, this has oil, I want it. Just anything that has oil in it, I'm just like, mine. I need it forever. Yeah, the bottle's gonna stay there, I don't care that much. I don't need this much stuff, but fuck it, I'm just scrapping everything because I can. Just running around like a lunatic, just breaking everything in. But you're a good person. I am. But, like, I realized that when I was saying that, it sounded very, like, kind of disingenuous in a way, but, like, for me, like, obviously, yeah, like, strangers being happy, like, that's nice and all, but does a fellow stranger celebrating their happiness actually mean anything to them? Or is it just for, like, social media clout, you know? Like, people share too much online these days, is what I'm saying. Not everything needs to be broadcast to the entire planet. And sometimes things like that are better when they're not, I guess. Like, if I was to ever be proposed to, I wouldn't mind either way. Like, if someone wanted to do a big romantic grand gesture, that's sweet. But I also wouldn't, like, be disappointed if they didn't or anything. Because it's the gesture itself that means something to me and not how many people know about it kind of thing. Like, sure, I'd want to brag about the person that I'm in love with to everyone so that they know that I'm in love with this person, but it also doesn't matter because as long as that person knows, then that's the important thing. It doesn't matter how many other people know. Like, sure, it's fun to be like, oh, look at this person, I love them and they're amazing and they're my person, but that doesn't really matter in the grand scheme of things, you know? Like, when I see all my friends, like, it's mostly a Facebook thing, I guess, because on Facebook it's like the people that you knew and grew up with and stuff, and it's more personal as opposed to stuff like Twitter and Instagram that people can post personal stuff on, but it feels a lot more businessy, I guess. Like, when people post stuff on Facebook about their, like, partners and whatever, I'm like, that's cute. It's nice to be updated on what's going on in your personal life, so I get it, but then when I see it on, like, other social medias, I'm like, you're tailoring it to an audience. Even if you're not, like, an influencer or social media, like, content creator, when you're on those other platforms that broadcast to strangers a lot more than things like Facebook do, then you have an audience. You are tailoring what you post to your audience. Everything you post is content, regardless of if you're a content creator or not. So, seeing things like that on other platforms, like, it's cute because they want their audience to, like, be involved in their personal life and know that they're in love with this other person. But it's not needed, I guess? I don't know, like, I would find it cute where someone's like, this is my girl and I want to brag about how amazing she is and I want everyone to know that I love her. Like, that's cute. That's very sweet. But, like, I'm not gonna be too upset if someone is like, no, I want to keep my relationship and my personal life, you know, personal and off the internet. It's too much internet these days. Yeah, you want to line this? Yeah. Right, we're gonna check what I actually scrapped here because I don't know. Okay, we got some ammo. I'm gonna grab the bobby pins and the gold bars. And obviously all the drugs. There was a lot of drugs in there today, blimey. I forgot what I was doing. No, the gold bars are already in my inventory. Because they were from the other thing. I was like, why are they not there? They're from the other thing, Letitia. Now we're going to put them in my inventory so I'm not over encumbered by all of the other shite. And then we are going to get a move on, I guess. But I get what you're saying. Yeah, like, the personal life is personal for a reason, basically. Right, do I want the cap stashes from over yonder? I kinda do. But I don't know if I need them for the agility run. I don't know. Fuck it, I'll get them anyway, because they're literally just around the corner. It's fine. We'll grab those quickly. gonna avoid the mongrel there. It feels like a weird sense of deja vu playing this game as many times as I have done back to back in such short succession. As opposed to like my typical runs. I'll be the rat stag there, yeah. As opposed to the typical runs that take like 60 to 80 hours a piece. You know, doing runs in like 6 hours in a tenth of the time. It feels very bizarre. And it does get a little bit confusing where I'm getting all the runs mixed up, where I've done something in a previous run. I think I did it in the current run, and then I realized I hadn't done it in the current run. You know? It's very, very disorienting at times. I'm gonna grab all of this. I could go and tag... I'll go and tag Satellite Station Olivia now, but I'm not gonna go and do it. Or should I go and do it? I'm level fucking 1. Should I go take on Akak at level 1 with a fucking pipe pistol and my 10mm and whatever else I've probably picked up? Do I have anything else apart from my 10mm and a pipe pistol? I have a pipe rifle and a snub-nose 44. And some explosives. Why am I weirdly tempted to try it at level 1? I haven't even gotten the quest from the Abernathy's yet, but I'm kind of weirdly tempted to try it. Good, I got distracted there, but thank you for sharing that with me, Matthias. I really do appreciate that. That was very, very sweet that you wanted to let everybody know, to broadcast that. And again, I'm so happy for you. Congratulations, man. That's awesome. I'm in danger. I don't know if that's from rad stags or mole rats. I don't particularly care enough to stick around to find out, I guess. I'm gonna grab that out. I'm gonna get shot, apparently. And I'm gonna run in here. Oh, I just got a message I need to reply to quickly. I will... Yeah, I was like, I got nudged there. I knew they followed me in. Oh, the dog followed me in as well. That's fine, you're dead. You're dead. I don't like that I'm still in danger, though. But I do have a shotgun, so that's nice. Alright, let me quickly respond to this message. This message, I'm gonna quickly go BRB to do it, though. And then we're gonna lock the fuck in. So I'll be super, super quick. I'll be right back. I also need to change this. Hang on, because it says that I'm taking a nap. I'm not taking a nap. Hang on. Let me fix this. Hang on. There we go. Alrighty, hello, I have returned. Sorry, I needed to respond to that quickly. I needed the not distraction of having a camera pointed at me while I was doing so. Because people who have been here before know that I don't like responding to messages when, like, I'm still live, like when the camera is pointing at me, because I'm like, oh, well, now I'm just being silent, and therefore I'm being a bad host, because that's presenter brain going, dead air bad, you must be talking, Letitia, but I can't talk and type at the same time. So I was just like, no, I need to just respond to shit. I'm amazed that was a sneak attack, gonna be honest, but that's fine. So I wanted to get that done. Because, like, for these longer streams, I'm being a little bit less strict on myself, because in my head, when I do, like, the 3 to 4 hour streams that I used to do, I would very much be like, oh, I'm not allowed to not be on, to not be hosting. Like, I can't have breaks, I can't walk around, I can't eat, I can't be on my phone. And it's like, who says I can't do... Hello. Who says I can't do all of this? Literally me. No one else has said I can't do that. It's my own stream. I can do what I want on my own stream. And doing that 36 hour stream sort of made me realize that in a weird way. Where, like, this isn't a television broadcast, you know? This is Letitia just playing video game. I don't... Actually, no, that's better than the armor. I'll probably get some more armor from these guys down here. Like, this is just Letitia playing a video game. She doesn't need to be broadcast worthy. You know, it's not a TV broadcast. It can be unprofessional. It can be scuffed. I can respond to messages if I want to. Just, I try to very much be in the moment of, like, whatever is happening, that's the focus. But sometimes if someone messages me something important, I am going to reply to them first, regardless of whether I'm on stream or not. Like, that is just how it's going to be. And I am slowly starting to realize that as well. Which has been very liberating doing that 36-hour stream. I did not think I would get sort of that kind of lesson out of it, but I did, which I really liked. Also level 2 already. Now let's think about this, shall we? Letitia having the agility build for this run. I have 10 agility. What is Letitia gonna go into? It's sneak. The answer is sneak, chat. Obviously, first level up on the agility build is it's gonna be sneak. Like, you all knew this immediately. It's gonna be sneak. It's a no-brainer. Ow. Ow. Whoa. You bitch, stop throwing. I'm gonna die. She has burnt me alive, chat. I'm gonna die. This is why you don't do this at level 1. What if I jet up as well? Nope. That is why you don't do that at level 1. But it's fine. It saved my progress at level 2. We're good. I didn't die. If anyone asks, I didn't die there. There is no proof that I died there. There is no proof that I died there. We just trade Molotovs that time. The Raider burned. Akak also died. Haha. That's what was meant to happen the first time. And can we just tell everyone else that that is what happened the first time? Yeah? No one needs to know. Oh, it's not in here! Fuck. Ah, I was hoping I could be ahead of the curve there. Ooh, Quantum. I can't pick up the lunchbox though. No, I want a lunchbox. Oh well, that's fine. Well, either way, we've cleared the place out, so I am gonna fast travel back to Sanctuary. I'm gonna go to the Abernathy's. I forget I'm inside. I'm gonna fast travel back to Sanctuary. We're gonna go straight to Abernathy Farm. Actually, no, I'm gonna grab the stuff from here first. Gonna go straight back to Abernathy Farm, come back here, and then grab the locket. Bruh! Novice Lock, come on. Come on, Letitia, what are you doing? You're falling apart on the obviously easy run for you. Lock in, Lemon. Anyway, I'm level 2. These are not going to be legendaries. Goodbye. Oh, one of them escaped. Oh no, one of them escaped. Fuck you. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I locked all the others away. We're good. Ector, good afternoon to you. Welcome in to some more of my Fallout 4 charity stream marathon for Fallout for Hope. 7 runs of Fallout 4, 1 for each special stat. This is run 6 of 7. This is the agility run, therefore Letitia's favorite run. Because she likes the sneak builds, obviously. This was meant to be all of them in one go. But 36 hours in, I had to stop because I was in immense physical pain. It wasn't a case of I was tired. I physically could not continue. So it's not all in one go, like it says on Nightbot, but it was meant to be. But if you would like to contribute, then just type !donate in the chat there. Every $50 increment or every in-game hour, then, not in-game hour, every hour of game, I will spin the wheel to increase one of my IRL special stats by doing one of these little challenges here. Which I normally do at the end of each run. So we sort of like stack up the wheel spins and then do them all in one go. Unless it's one of the $50 increments. If it's one of the $50 increments, then I will do them when they occur. There we go. But also for the intelligence and luck ones there, we are doing them all separately because they need my second setup. And I don't want to have to keep swapping between setups like that just to get it to work. So we're doing Fallout Shelter and Blackjack either at the end of all 7 runs or on a separate stream entirely. I haven't decided yet. It depends how tired I feel after doing this because I'm doing both of these last 2 runs back to back just so I can get it done. So we shall see. I might do them after that. But on there, it was initially 10 minutes of Fallout Shelter per intelligence. But as you can see, my intelligence is very high. It's 12. That would essentially be 2 hours of Fallout Shelter on the Nintendo Switch, which is a Switch Lite, therefore not plugged into my Elgato. Therefore, it would essentially be me pointing a camera at my Switch Lite playing Fallout Shelter. Which was initially going to be fine, because then I could go between setup 1 and setup 2, and then I would have that setup ready for Blackjack as well. Because setup 2 would just be the camera pointing at table, where I play Blackjack and Fallout Shelter. But, because both setups don't like being on at the same time, because it's too many things switched on at once, I can't, like, chop and change every 10 minutes between them. So, we're not doing that. So part of me is like, I could just do the PlayStation 5 version of Fallout Shelter, but I feel like that defeats the point of it. So that will be a little bit scuffed when we get to that point, but it's fine. It's fine. That's a future Letitia problem. Also, can I just say that I love the agility build. 1, for obviously all my precious sneak that I've missed so much. But 2, because I can actually sprint, and it's delightful. You guys have no idea how much I've missed sprinting. I say that, on all my survival mode runs, I never sprint. But because these are all on easy to make it go by quickly, being able to sprint is a goddamn blessing. I'm just gonna chug my coffee because it's getting cold now. Please, Blake, just give me the quest so I can fuck off. Yep. And now, because we've already cleared it, we're gonna go over there and then grab the thing and then be fucking done with it. But how are you doing, Ecto? I hope you're well. It's been a little bit. That's a lie. I think I was chatting to you in a Toon stream the other day. But, you know. I'm very sporadically about at the moment because it's either me doing all of my stupidly long streams or I'm like working on other shit. I want you to be happy and healthy and to do as you please. Thank you, Matthias. I appreciate that. But I am enjoying doing these longer streams, actually. They're really, really fun. So I might do these a bit more often. I don't know. I'm having a think about it. It's funny how I missed that last time I was here. Because it didn't spawn in! I love how that works sometimes. But yeah, because like normally I would do like 3 to 4 hour streams, so I'd be very much like, this is a TV show, I must be constantly performing. No, I don't need to. I am but a human. I must do human things as well. I must eat and drink and stretch and go to the bathroom and respond to messages and all that jazz. So, you know. If I need to respond to shit, I need to respond to shit. Okay. Back over here. Never mind, just kidding. Goodbye. Let me leave, please. Can I leave now? Am I far enough away? Yes, huzzah. It's always weird, for all of these runs, like, I make a lot of quick progress, then it dramatically slows down for a bit, and then I get stressed at the end. Alright, there we go, I did it, yay. You're welcome, mate. Huzzah. I might just quickly grab the loot over here, because I can sprint for longer now, yay! Oh, is that going to get me to level 3? Yes! Level 3. Alright. What do I want? What do I want? Chat, what do I want? What do I want? I'm tempted to go ninja. Yeah, because I don't have a silenced weapon yet. Actually, no, I'm gonna have a silenced weapon very shortly. We'll go ninja for this one, and then we'll go Sandman for the next one. You know, early game level ups are pretty damn quick, so we'll do that. Excuse me? Did you just try and attack me? A Radstag doe attacking me? That's not correct. How dare you? Fuck you. You die now. It's only meant to be the bucks, and typically if they're rabid or glowing or one other variant. I can't remember what the other variants are, but the variants of the bucks. That was bizarre. The does never attack. Anyway, Preston's going to be doing his thing over there. I'm going to ignore him and go and grab my sniper as I need to. So let's go ahead and do that. And what's down there today? That, yeah, we got bugs. I'm not dealing with the bugs. They can stay there. They're not bugging me. Haha. That was terrible. I'm not even proud of that one. Alright, give me sniper. Give me sniper or give me death. That I will bestow upon you.
Got it.
Alright, that's that done. Then we're gonna go do our usual route, go straight to Drumlin, and then go to Starlight. You guys know the drill at this point. We've done this 5 other times. But it's so nice that I can actually sprint. And also, I've learnt my lesson from the last run, We're not going to do 10 Pines Bluff before speaking to Preston if I'm going to go Minutemen. I feel like I'm just going to go Minutemen just to make it quick and easy. I want to go Railroad because it makes sense for the sneak build, and also just because I haven't done a Railroad playthrough in a little bit, and me being the one Railroad person, like, it feels wrong to not side with them. I need to side with my precious underdogs there. I need to side with them, and I can't. You know, I need to side with them. It feels wrong that I haven't, but I'm also kind of like, I want to be quick with this, so maybe I don't want to side with them. Do I have... close enough, I guess, to a full thing. Trudy! I have a load of shit to sell you. Trudy! Trudy! Hello. Thanks. Okay, give me that, obviously, because I want my sniper immediately. I'm taking that. You can have... I don't need 5 of the same gun. You can have that, you can have that. You can have all of those, and that, and that, and that, and 3 shotguns. I might keep the last one. Actually, no, because I want to be stealthy. I don't need to. I don't need that, all that, all that. Okay, no, I don't need that, that. 3 of those. All that. I could sell the wedding ring if I'm desperate, but I don't think I am. Oh, that was an ice cold quantum that was in the lunchbox. I wasn't even paying attention. Damn, that's good. I'm just emptying all of the things that I do not need. Can I sell one of the gold bars at least? Yeah. Cool. That's fine. Am I gonna get another level up? Oh yeah, I am. Hell yeah. How am I leveling up so quickly on the freaking agility build? It's interesting. Anyway, we need to go back this way to make my sniper suppressed. I also need to respond to another message. Give me a moment. Give me 1 second, guys. Hang on. Actually, I'm going to quickly do this as a voice note. Give me 1 moment there. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, the stuff is happening in regards to work things that I'm doing, and it's very overwhelming. Like, today was meant to be, we're just gonna do the stream and job done. But because I'm doing work stuff this weekend, I've got some personal stuff that I'm dealing with. There's a lot happening. Okay, and then we're gonna slap the sniper onto my quick heal. That can replace the baton, because I'm not gonna use it, because I don't need to. We're just gonna sprint away. Because I actually can sprint for once. Haha. I don't know why I'm sprinting with the gun out. That makes me go slower. Ooh, I could... Do I go to Sunshine Tidings first? I might... I might go to Starlight first. I might go to Starlight first, and then we'll do Sunshine Tidings. Because, I mean, either way, I'm gonna lose the nighttime stealth because it is... Yeah, it's 5:40 AM in-game time. I'm not gonna get to Sunshine Tidings before it gets to 6 AM, so I'm gonna lose nighttime stealth. So it doesn't really matter. We'll do Starlight first. I also realized I skipped Carla, so we need to go get Carla. Get her on her rounds to Sanctuary there. So we'll get Carla, go to Starlight, go to Sunshine Tidings. I might tag Fort Hagen as a fast travel point as well from Sunshine Tidings, and then go from there. We're trying to optimize as best we can. Because I do want to do the railroad for this run, but I do feel like it's just going to take too long. Even though, like, I know the railroad quest line like the back of my hand, because I've done it so many times at this point. Where are you, Carla? There you are. But I feel like I should just do Minutemen again, just because it's quick. I want to be as quick as possible for these runs.
Sure. Let's take a look.
Alright, give me more 308s. I want all the stealth for this run. Because I need all of the stealth. The shotgun is not stealthy. I don't need the baton. I don't need that. Is there anything else I don't need at the moment? I mean, technically I don't need the .38s. Because I'm just going to be 10 mil and 308s until I get other stuff. I mean, to be fair, Righteous Authority as well, which, again, not stealthy, but, you know, it does the freaking job. And I'll have, like, a bajillion ammo for it, so I might just use Righteous Authority and the sniper again, to be honest. The problem is I can't really mod much this time because of the no intelligence. So that's kind of annoying, but it's fine. Again, we make do. It's all good. We make do with what we can here. I'm gonna also nick some stuff from in here. Never mind, I'm gonna break the bobby pin. Yep, that's exactly what I wanted to do. There we go. Do I really need all these cans? Not really. If I do want to go railroad, I do need to stock up on the fiberglass though, so that is important to get the Abraxo. The Abraxo is a very good source of fiberglass. And there is a couple of places where you can get a lot of good fiberglass here in this game. So, Vault 114 has a lot of undamaged Abraxo cleaner, which gives you fiberglass. And then there's also the laundromat near the USS Constitution that has a load of fiberglass in it as well from the Abraxo. So that's how you can get a lot of good fiberglass for ballistic weave. Nice and early. But again, I feel like as much as I want to side with my precious, precious railroad, Oh my god, I can't aim for shit right now. As much as I want to side with the railroad, How did I just not bonk these before? Like, instead of wasting ammo on them. I did not think I could bonk mole rats in one hit. I thought that would have been, like, too weak. That is insane. I bet you cleared Sanctuary more times than your room IRL. I am actually, like, a very pernickety person in that regard. I clean my entire apartment, like, once every fortnight. I don't like mess. So as much as I want to go along with the joke of, yeah, I've played this game way too much, realistically, it is not the case. But I have cleared Sanctuary a lot. You're not wrong in that regard. But I also clean my apartment a lot IRL. I just like to clean, okay? Whether in a video game or IRL. Which is ironic because games like Power Wash Simulator would drive me insane because I want to, like, go and do things, I guess. To speed up a little bit, I'm gonna go to Abernathy and then go to Sunshine Tidings from there. But also welcome in Shaquille Oatmeal. That's actually a great name, I love that. Welcome to the Fallout 4, your special challenge for Fallout for Hope. We're doing 7 runs of this game, 1 for each of the special stats. This is run 6 out of 7, so this is the agility run, which is probably going to be my favourite, because typically when I play this game, I do run high agility builds, because I like to be stealthy and sneaky. Even though these runs need to be done quickly, and being stealthy and sneaky is the opposite of quick. But agility means I can sprint! I can actually run, and it's great. Like, I can cover a distance and not get tired immediately. Like, that in itself is a game changer. I'm going to avoid the bridge in case there's a bad encounter on there. Although, there could also be a bad encounter down here. But it seems okay. VATS isn't picking up anything right now. That's an iBot, but it's a friendly iBot. I'm going to assume you might be advertising Cambridge Polymer Labs. You're also very high up. Tell me about Cambridge Polymer Labs. Nope. Okay, never mind. It did not want to tell me about Cambridge Polymer Labs, guys. Now I'm big sad. I wanted to learn about the place that I despise with every fiber of my being. Right, now it's just ghouls here. I don't really need to waste my sniper ammo just to be stealthy. It's just basic ghouls. They are fine. Hello. Fuck off. Because I still don't know if I want to side with the Minutemen or Railroad for this run, so I'm just gonna do the usual early game settlement clearing that I typically do for these runs. Just in case I want to go with Minutemen instead, but part of me does want to go with Railroad just for the agility run. But the more I'm thinking about it, the more I'm thinking there's so many really long quests that I genuinely CBA to do. I don't want to do Mass Fusion. I don't want to do Libertalia. I don't want to do Bunker Hill. Like, I don't. But if I side with my precious Railroad, I'll have to. So I'm very torn. I am very, very torn right now. So I don't know. I'm gonna say I'm gonna see what we're doing time-wise when I get to the point of having to get the Corsa chip analyzed. Because that will be when I have to go to the Railroad anyway to get them to analyze it. And I'll decide from there if I want to do thingy or not.
Yes.
If I want to go clear switchboard with Deacon. Because I might do. But I might not. Because I will have another run to do immediately after this one. So we shall see how I feel at that point. So at the moment, aha, it is advertising Cambridge Polymer Labs. I knew it would. Nope, the invisible wall under the table there just made me look like a gosh darn fool. Hello. There we go. But yeah, we'll see where I get to. So we're gonna clear everything as I would if I was going to side with the Minutemen. And then I'll make the decision when I get to the Corsa chip if I want to side with Railroad or Minutemen for this run. And then for the luck run, I think the luck run I may just do the same, see how I feel in the moment. Just because these last two runs I don't need to be super quick with. I kind of want to be, but I don't need to be because I feel like out of all of the runs, agility and luck will be the easiest for me based on how I normally play the game. We're gonna go... Yeah, we'll just go straight to Fort Hagen, I guess. So I was trying to think, should I go to other places in the area as well? No, we're just gonna make a beeline to Fort Hagen, it's fine. Because, I mean, ArcJet is literally, like, around the corner there. But... I'm probably gonna go there with Dance anyway. That's a dog. I'm probably gonna go there with Dance. So... I would say I don't need to tag it. But I kind of want to. No, I'll just go tag it when I'm with Dance. So we'll go tag Fort Hagen now, just so I don't have to later. It's fine. Barrack Extreme, welcome in to some Fallout 4. How's it going? Welcome in to run 6 out of 7 for the Your Special Challenge, where I can only use perks from a certain special stat for each run. This is the Agility run, therefore my favourite, because normally when I play this game, I am very much a stealthy sniper. So having Agility, having high sneak makes me very happy. And also it means I can sprint, so I can cover more ground more quickly. Initially, I was going to do all 7 of these runs in one sitting, but I had to stop for physical health reasons. I was in too much pain last week to do all 7 of them. But I did do 36 hours straight, and I was literally halfway through. So I was very annoyed about that. So the rest of the runs, I just kind of had to break them down into segments based on, obviously, my life. Because I have, like, work and meetings and events to go and host and what have you. So I could not find another spare 36 hours to do all of the other runs in one go. But I am going to power through these last 2 and get them done back to back. So we're doing Agility and Luck today and see how long that takes us, basically. Why are all the women streaming Fallout? Because we have good taste in games. Obviously. I'm gonna go... We're gonna go back to Drumlin and then just head on down to Cambridge to go see Dance. To be fair, I stream other games as well, but just Fallout is my main thing, and also because this is a charity stream as well, so that kind of takes precedence over other things I'm streaming to. Do we get Cheeky Quantum in there today? We do get a Cheeky Quantum in there today. Hello, sexy. Oh, Cheeky Quantum. Gib. Thank you. Do we get the pie? No pie. Okay, goodbye. I'm not interested if I don't get the pie. I'm now sad. And then we'll likely end up going to Corvega if we go and speak to Ten Pines Bluff with Preston. So I don't really need to go there now, because I'll probably get sent there anyway, which is fine. Because I learnt my lesson from the last run. The last run, I did not wait to speak to Ten Pines Bluff. I was like, I'm going to be efficient and get as many settlements before speaking to Preston as possible. Because I got Ten Pines Bluff, Preston, for his mandatory Minuteman quest, the first step, I got sent to Greentop Nursery, who then sent me to Dunwich Borers. I did Dunwich Borers at freaking level 12, and it stressed me the fuck out. I did it, but it wasn't bloody easy. So would not recommend going to Dunwich at level 12. It's not fun. How many hours do you have in Fallout? In Fallout 4, I have over 3,000 hours. And in Fallout 76, across both PlayStation and PC, probably close to another 2,000 hours there. Maybe just over at this point. I don't know. I have played Fallout 3 a very long time ago. I've not gone back to it in years, and I have never played New Vegas. I'm debating if I want my first playthrough of New Vegas to be streamed or not, but the New Vegas fanbase is, like, very feral compared to the rest of the Fallout fanbase, and I'm kind of scared of them, not gonna lie. So I might do my first playthrough of New Vegas off-stream, because I am scared of the New Vegas fanboys. They are terrifying. So, respectfully, I might try and avoid them like the plague. I do not want to deal with them. But, yeah, Fallout has been my main game that I've streamed for, like, 6 years. But I do a lot of variety games as well. I like a lot of other story-focused games. So, like, God of War, Tomb Raider, Horizon, Uncharted, that sort of stuff. I like platformers like Ratchet and Clanks, like Cooper, Klonoa. I like other RPGs like Final Fantasy, Dragon's Dogma. I've been doing Skyrim on stream as well, and Doom, so I do a lot of Bethesda games. Bethesda is, like, my primary content focus, mostly because I am an ambassador for Bethesda, so obviously their games do take priority over other games that I play and stream. But yeah, I mostly do Bethesda content about Souls games. I don't like Souls games because when I play games, I want to enjoy them and not be stressed and have a heart attack. So I don't like Souls games. I don't like playing games for the sake of them being difficult. Although having said that, I typically play this game on survival mode, which is the hardest difficulty. But just for these runs, because I want them to be quick, I had to lower the difficulty, which physically hurts my soul. Like, I have to get used to this game on an easier difficulty now. I'm like, oh yeah, enemies are quite weak now. This is fine. I have to get used to it, because I'm so used to them being more difficult. And me being far less tanky with my hits. So it's weird playing it on an easier difficulty. I have to get used to it. Oh, that's an explosion. I'm gonna back away from that. Hey, Dance. Where'd you go? Hey, Dance.
Excuse me. We appreciate the assistance.
Let's be friends again for the millionth time. You should give a chance not listening to others.
I'm from Vault 111.
You should give what a chance. A Souls game? I specifically don't want to play Souls games. Oh. There we go. I knew that would explode there. It's not a case of other people saying that to me. I just don't want to play Souls games. I don't want to play a game that will stress me the fuck out. I want to actually enjoy games that I play. They do not seem appealing to me. But yeah, for New Vegas, it's a case of, yeah, I don't want to deal with the feral fanboys. But Souls games, they do not have an interest to me. So I'm not going to play them. Like, the closest I've gotten to a Souls game is freaking God of War, and, like, I know that's easy in comparison to them, but it's not how I play games normally. I much prefer shooters or platformers or RPGs. Souls games are, like, a whole other kettle of fish, and I don't vibe with that. They're not my kind of games. God of War, yeah. Like, God of War is the closest I've gotten to a Souls game. Because I don't normally play games like that where you have to parry and dodge and block. It's not how I want to play it. We'll just get sneak too, obviously. It's the agility build. Whenever a sneak perk comes available, of course Letitia's gonna get it immediately. Like, there's no point in even pretending that I'm not gonna do that. We all know I will. When Letitia gets agility, she's gonna go into sneak. Obviously.
Paladin.
I also love that I am already level 5. I don't know how I'm leveling up so quickly. Oh, sexy helmet animation, but in a corner this time. I don't know how I'm leveling up so quickly on the not intelligence build. The only build that I should be leveling up quickly on. is the intelligence build. It's very bizarre. But I'm not complaining. It's fine, because then it means I get more points to put into sneak, which I like. And then, next level of sneak. That's gonna make me so happy, because I don't have to worry about stupid mines anymore. I want my precious sneak 3. But I won't be able to get that for a few levels, but that's fine. So you're a Fallout fan? Just a little bit. With all my hours in the game, being a Bethesda ambassador, I've done voice acting in over 15 Fallout mods, audio dramas, and machinimas as well. And yeah, as I said, I'm raising money for St. Jude's as part of the Fallout for Hope charity team that I'm staff for, so I do some work for Fallout related charity events as well. I'm just going to loot all of this and then sort out the crap later. Although I might end up making myself over encumbered soon. What is my carry capacity? 173. That's not... Actually, no, because I'm going to ArcJet now. Let me shove some stuff in there. I won't need that, or that, or those. 155, that's fine. We can do a little bit more looting in ArcJet when we get there. I'm gonna beat you, Dance. I'm gonna beat you. Probably shouldn't run too far ahead of him. He'll get confused otherwise. Because the AI is fun. If you get too far ahead of them, even if you're going in the correct direction, they'll be like, where are you going? Nope, didn't get it. Boo. Alright, now while he's dealing with that, I'm gonna grab those. And I'm gonna... Nope, no, I'm not. I lied. Now I'm gonna yeet. And they all moved when I threw it over there. That's just rude. I keep forgetting how weak they are. Dance, I wanted to set them on fire with my Molotovs and you ruined it. Oh well. It's fine, I will allow it. Right, I did pick up outfits there. I don't need outfits. They can get out my inventory. Voice acting, yes, I am a voice actor. I'm a professional voice actor. I've been in a few video games, as I said, and audio dramas, machinimas, documentaries, all that kind of stuff. I was actually an award-nominated voice actress for a Fallout audio drama that I played the lead in for 3 years, which is pretty cool. And yeah, I voiced in Fallout London, which is the biggest, most successful mod for this game ever. Over 1 million people have played it now, which is pretty damn cool. Can you not be in your combat animation, Dance? I need you to run. If I put my gun away. No. Okay. Me with my agility wanting to be speedy. Dance, now stuck in his combat animation, is now gonna be walking really fucking slowly. God damn it. Dance, please put your gun away. Please put your gun away. I want to be speedy today. You are not being speedy. Fuck's sake. Dance. Please. I need you to put the gun away, sir. I need you to put the gun away. Because I want to run and not walk. You are very slow and I'm getting frustrated. Come on, Dance. I feel like I'm just like leading a puppy somewhere. I'm like, here boy, come on, Dance. Come over here. Who's your good knight? Come on, Dance. He's not a knight, he's a paladin, what am I saying? Come on. Come on, paladin. Come over here. Please. Dance. Dance. I need you to be quick. Maybe if I get him into combat with the bloatflies here, maybe it will, like, put him out of combat. Right, yeah, you go fight them. And then come and sprint with me afterwards. I missed. Come on, Dance. No, he is stuck. He is stuck in combat animation. God damn it. That's fine. Every run breaks in a new way. Literally, the amount of hours I have in this game, and then the amount of hours I've done just this past week alone, I have seen so many new ways for the game to break, which is both hilarious and frustrating at the same time. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the community. Like to have such a present for us this evening. Fuck off. Oh, that's the alpha. I don't want to deal with the alpha. Dance, get it for me. Get it for me, Dance. You're not getting it for me. There we go. Now he's sprinting. Oh, hello. It's Jean! Hi, Jean.
Hey there. You look like someone.
I'm gonna try this. I have, like, no charisma because this is the agility build, but please. Please give me Doge. Damn it.
You know what?
Damn it. I tried. And I failed. And now I'm sad. No dog for me. Boo. But hey, Dance is running now. We fixed it. All it took was an attack from a vicious pack of dogs. Yay. That's cool. Yeah, it's really awesome. Like, I did not expect to become a voice actor. Then it happened, and I was like, actually, I'm pretty good at this. I enjoy this. Let's do more of this. I was actually the first female voice actor as part of Fallout London, and I was, like, voicing all of their YouTube update videos before voicing different characters in the mod, so that was pretty cool. And, fun fact, I'm actually wearing a Fallout London hoodie right now, which was
Paladin dance?
not planned, just it was the first hoodie that I grabbed out of my wardrobe today,
Understood.
because it's now very cold. I mean, obviously, it's November, it's gonna be cold, but, like, last week here, it was still really mild. It was like 16, 17 degrees, which in November in England is pretty damn warm. Today, right now, it is currently 5 degrees. So, yeah, pretty damn cold. So, a significant drop from 17 down to 5. You're from London? I'm from Buckinghamshire, which is just outside of London. Yes, it's as posh as it sounds. No, I'm not from the posh part of it. No, the Queen is not my best friend. She is dead. Also, I don't live in London right now. I live near London. I live in Essex at the moment.
I'll be on the lookout.
But yeah, I'm British. It's basically all people need to know. I'm British. But I do actually say my T's. I just say British like that because that's what everyone who isn't British assumes British people sound like. It's either that, or we speak like the Queen, we have received pronunciation, and everything is very eloquently enunciated. Which, I do that sometimes, but not as overt like that. Hello, Fortnite's -3 over here. Where are you on planet Earth? Obviously, you don't have to tell me if you don't want to, but I'm intrigued. Where are you for it to be that cold, so I know to avoid it? Because I don't like cold. Cold is cold, obviously. But I don't like cold. I prefer warm. Although, having said that, my body doesn't like warm. Because when I get really hot, I overheat very quickly and then I get, like, physically sick. So my body doesn't like being hot, but me as a human with comfort levels, my comfort level is to be a little bit warmer than a little bit colder. Because, like, I know if I'm cold, I can just put more layers on. If I'm hot, there's only so much I can take off before I get arrested. But I prefer being a little bit warm than a little bit cold. Even though being hot includes, like, being all sweaty and stuff. I'm going to back away before things explode. Because things explode here and it's scary. Or they might not explode today. Wisconsin! Okay, fair enough. That explains it then. I was assuming somewhere over there, but... You know, some parts of Europe also get very cold. But fair enough. It's weird how I know quite a few people from Wisconsin, actually. I've never been there, though. There are a few states that I've been to, but I've never been to Wisconsin. If I was to go to Wisconsin, what would you recommend as good things for me, the tourist, to go and see? Because they're like, I don't have to do this, but, like, I want to try and visit every state in America at some point in my life. For one reason or another. Like, I want to go to every state, just so I can say I've been to every state. I don't know why. Just, I decided that's the thing I wanted to do when more and more things kept making me go back to America for various reasons, whether it's work stuff or visiting people or like going to events. And I'm kind of like, yeah, no, I wanna go to all of the states. Don't really know how I'm gonna do Alaska though, because that's cold and icy and snowy and not exactly easily navigable, but I'll figure it out. Apparently there's like boats that you can take around parts of Alaska. So I might just visit Alaska by boat. I don't know. Wait, do I have the key items that I need from here for later? Future-proofing. That's what we're doing. We're future-proofing. I do have a biometric scanner. I do not have a military-grade circuit board. Did I not pick up one of the ones back there? I can't be able to go back there. It's fine. There's like a million military-grade circuit boards. I can go and pick one up from Fort Hagen when I go there as well. It's fine. I don't need to future-proof that much. They say you're British, your accent gives it away. You say that. I've actually had a few people, like, again, it's mostly Americans, but they all say that I'm Australian, and I'm like, have you ever heard an Australian and a British person speak at the same time? We sound very different. I am most definitely not Australian. Holy Hill. Ooh, what is Holy Hill? I've actually never heard of it. Because, yeah, like, as I said, I want to go to every state. Like, for no reason. Just, I want to go just to say that I've been to all of them, because it would be a cool thing to say as a non-American. But I've been to a few states for various reasons so far, and I want to go to the rest of them. Alaska is beautiful in the summer. I want to go. But, yeah, just I know it... I did not mean to get the tries reset immediately. Oh, well. But I know it's very difficult to traverse Alaska. Uh-oh. That's not good. That's not good. Damn it. Damn it. I got too cocky with the freaking novice lock there. Terrible. Let me back in. Okay, let's try and not get the tries reset immediately. Because that does not help. That also does not help. No. No. Okay, we got one there. Alright, now we gotta start looking for the tries reset. Or to be fair, I could just keep exiting the terminal until I get something nice to work with. Or it's just not gonna give me the tries reset. That's fine. I don't want it anyway. Fuck you, game. Can I just not see any more punctuation? Where's my tries reset? That one? Nope. I can't find it. No, I'm panicking. Uh-oh. We're just gonna reset that. 2, okay. What about you? Damn it. You. There we go. Okay, we got there. That's fine. Cool. And while that's happening, we're just gonna farm some fusion cells, so we're gonna watch Dance commit synth murder. How many fusion cells do I have? I have 193 at the moment, so we're just gonna sit idle for about 10 minutes or so while that happens. I need to catch up on some messages and clean out my coffee mug from earlier. So enjoy some synth murder. Holy Hill's A beautiful base on top of a rather large hill. No mountains close to the land here, and the autumn is quite beautiful. Ooh, okay. That sounds really nice. I want to go visit there. Because, yeah, when I went to West Virginia for Fallout 76 road trip, I loved seeing all the mountains there. It was absolutely stunning. Because, like, in England, everything is obviously a lot smaller than in America. So every time I go there, I'm just in awe at how big everything is. And it's really cool. I'm going to go rinse out my mug, and I'm going to respond to a couple of messages super quickly. So I am going to mute my mic for a little bit while I record a couple of voice notes just for ease. But yeah, enjoy some Synth Murder, and I'll be back in a couple of minutes. So I will see you guys then. Hey chat, we all enjoying synth murder? I hope we are. Let's check the pile quickly. That is a decent pile of corpses. I'm gonna quickly grab a snack and then we'll be back to burn everybody alive and loot all of the rewards there. So I'm gonna grab a snack and I'll be back in a couple of minutes.
Excellent. Hostile sensor reading detected.
Alrighty, hello chat. I have returned. I have snack. We're gonna push the button, we're gonna burn everything, and then we're gonna loot all the corpses there. Sorry it took me a little bit there, I just wanted to get a nice little refresher, because I know this is gonna be a long stream today. I'm estimating it to be about 14 to 15 hours, so I want to keep myself on top of things, and I don't want the same thing to happen with the 36-hour stream last week where I was in a lot of pain. Because obviously I've done other streams this week as well. I've done a lot of other work too, so my body is already quite fatigued. So I'm trying to pace myself a little bit, look after myself, but also still do these runs quickly. But yeah, I just wanted to grab a little snack. So I got the pain au chocolat. But yeah, I don't like eating on stream, so I'm going to be like leaning off camera to eat it. Right. So, our record for fusion cells out of all of these runs so far has been 1,600. So we'll see how many we get after this one. We started at about 200, so whatever total we get, we have to take away about 200 from it. So we'll see. We'll see. I don't think I'm going to have as many this time. No, I feel like I left it a little bit less time than I did last time. Because last time I took like a proper break. While Dance was doing all the synth murder. So I don't know. I don't know how long that was compared to the break that I just had to get food and respond to messages and stuff. Yeah, for people who have never played Fallout before, this is how you can farm fusion cells to either just have a lot of ammo for an energy weapon, or to sell the ammo to get loads of money. So this is a good farm to do that. The only problem is I have to kick all the guns out of the ash piles to pick them up. Because if you pick up the guns, then there is a chance of them still having ammo in them if you pick them up off the floor. If you pick them up out of inventories, there is still a chance of that happening, but it's a bit lower, I believe, than if you just pick it up off the floor. But always pick up all the guns just in case you can empty them out. Kick all the guns away from the corpses. To be fair, this time there's been a lot of corpses that didn't get burnt with it, which is interesting. I mean, obviously there's a lot of ash piles, but there's a lot of other just generic corpses as well as the ash piles today. So ArcJet has been a bit fascinating. Right, excuse me. Can I just, like, move the corpses out the way? They're kind of annoying me. Excuse me. Just picking them up and tossing them aside there. Just get out the way. That did not help that much. No! That way. There we go. They are all in the way, chat. That one is clear. Yes, it's clear. And, nope. Apparently I don't want to pick this one up. There we go. Excuse me, sir. Thank you. Okay. I want to try and... No, I kicked it further into the pile. Right, kick them all out of the pile. Out of the pile. Get out. I think there's one that I proper just buried in there just now. Unless it fell through the world. Oh no. Chat, it might have fallen through the world. That'll make me sad. Okay. Kick these ones out the way. There we go. Kick you out the way. Out the way. There we go. Okay. Put some stuff over here. Kick the guns out the way. Again. This is what we've done for every run so far as well. So this probably wastes about 15-20 minutes roughly. Do you like CD Projekt games? I played a bit of Cyberpunk, but I never got around to finishing it, just because I started it at a very complicated time in my life where I had a lot of other things going on, and then I had to go away for some work stuff for a while, and then I just forgot about it and never went back to it. I think what else they've done. They did the Witcher games, didn't they? I played a little bit of The Witcher 3, but I didn't like the combat in that game, gonna be honest. I like the story, I like the world, I like the visuals, I just did not like the combat. And because I didn't like the combat in that game, I never finished it. So I like what I've played of their games, just I've not played much of their games. But I'd say I very much have a bias for Bethesda, Square Enix, and Insomniac. And Naughty Dog. Just because they made all my favorite games. But to be fair, I hadn't really played many Bethesda games until I stumbled upon this game and Doom. Because I got both this and Doom 2016 at the same time. I played Doom first. Did not expect to fall in love with it as much as I did. And then Doom 2016 became one of my favourite games of all time. Which is fascinating, because I'm like, I don't know if I'm going to like this game. It seems really intense and stressful. But no, just turning demons to paste is really cathartic and really fun. And I loved it. Please, can I pick up the stuff that's there? There we go. Cyberpunk is a masterpiece. Yeah, I've heard it is really good now. I need to find the time to get back into it. Because it is on my list of games to finish. I don't think I'll stream it though. Or if I do stream it, I'll probably like start again. Because I feel like starting a stream of it on a character that I've like done parts of the story with would feel very disjointed. So I think if I do stream it, I would start again. But I did enjoy what I did play of it. I think I played about 20 hours of it. What was your PC specs? I'm playing on PlayStation 5. So, PS5 specs. Alright, sorry, Dance. I had to pick up loot. Are you okay? There we go. Right, how many cells did we get? Okay, that's our new record there. We got 2,034. So even if you take away the about 200 that I had before, that's 1,800. So that's a new record there. That's exciting. Cool. I like that. Okay. Because most of the time I average at about 1,000 fusion cells, give or take. Like between 1,000 and like 1,300. But that was absurd. 2,000 there. And we could have gone for longer. Did I empty you out? I don't think I did. We could have gone for longer as well, but I actually wanted to, you know, play the goddamn game. Because, like, technically that is an infinitely spawning area of synths. But over time, if you leave it long enough, then the, like, old corpses will start to despawn. So it's infinite to an extent. Thankfully, we didn't reach that point of them despawning, but there can get to a point where they do start despawning. Because it's just too many things there at once. Watching someone else play Fallout makes me want to play more of my own run. I'm always the same. Like, whenever I see someone playing Fallout, I'm like, I want to do that too. And, you know, like, this game is like my baby at this point. I love it so much. Are you doing like a specific challenge run at the moment as well? Hella Fortnite. Or just you just want to play the game again just casually? Let me know, because I always love hearing about other challenge runners, especially in Fallout, because like I love watching challenge runs in other games as well, like obviously Skyrim, because, you know, Bethesda girly. Baldur's Gate 3, I love challenge runs in that game. Pokemon challenge runs, I'm a big Pokemon girly too. But yeah, let me know. Because I'm friends with a lot of the big, like, Fallout YouTubers and challenge runners as well. So I get a lot of inspiration from them too, which is pretty cool. Shotguns only at the moment. Ooh. Ooh, that feels very Doom-coded there. Just like sprinting through everything with shotgun just... How's it going? How are you finding it? Dance did not follow me up. Dance? Did I pick up the thing? Is that why he's not following me? I might have... Yeah, I didn't pick up the thing. Oops. I got distracted and I didn't pick up the thing. My bad. I was just testing that the elevator worked. It works. Anyway. Also, I'm gonna grab that for later. Alright, which one has the thingy? I thought I picked up the thingy. I did not pick up the thingy. Who has it? Don't make me turn on the quest marker, because I will. I'm gonna turn on the quest marker, because I can't find it. Who has it? Oh, the ash pile had it. Lol. That's why I couldn't find it. My bad. Should I try Doom? Yes. 100% yes. The Doom games are so much fun. Like, Doom 2016, Doom Eternal, and Doom the Dark Ages, god tier games. Doom Eternal kind of, like, dips a little bit, but 2016 is one of my favorite games of all time. I really like the Dark Ages as well. I don't know if Dark Ages overtakes Doom 2016, but it is a very good game, though. Very much Doom-coded. Whereabouts are you in your shotgun only run at the moment? And also, what faction are you siding with? You had 2 deaths, maybe 3. Have to put up OBS and check. Fair enough. Yes, right, authority. Thank you. My favorite run of this game was a run that was born out of pure spite. Because I had someone ages ago come into my stream. I was doing a different challenge run. I can't remember exactly what it was. But I was in the glowing sea. And I had, like, the pipe sniper that I have here that I always make for every single run that isn't weapon restrictive ever. Because I'm like, if I can make a suppressed sniper rifle immediately out of the vault, obviously I'm gonna do it. But, like, that run just wasn't giving me any better guns than that stealth-wise, and I wanted to be stealthy. So someone came into my chat and was like, why are you using a pipe weapon in a glowing sea? Oh, I'm surprised you made it this far. You're a woman, you have no idea what you're doing in video games. Why are you playing Fallout? Blah, 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 blah. And I was like, okay, you misogynistic prick. First of all, fuck you. Second of all, this is a challenge run. Third of all, I've probably got more hours in this game than you've been alive based on the way that you're interacting with me. And then I just got, like, the best idea for a run. I did a pipe weapons only, no legendaries run that I made a permadeath, so if I did die at all, I'd have to start again. And I did not die at all. And I was like, yeah, fuck you. I know what I'm doing in this game. Just because I'm a woman, don't assume I don't know how to play video games. Like, don't be a prick. It's not that difficult. If you have nothing nice to say, then fuck off. Which I know that's not how the saying goes, but that's how it goes in my chat. And I felt so proud of that run. And it was great because I literally finished that run the day before I had to go and host at a resort in the Caribbean for a year. It was literally the day before I left because I was like, I am finishing this run before I go to the Caribbean. And I did it and I felt so proud of myself. I was like, yeah, fuck you, you misogynistic prick. That's what you get for sassing me. You sass me, I make content out of your sass. I make an amazing run that people are so goddamn proud of. It was great. I loved it. But the last run that I did before all of these special runs was probably not my smartest idea for a run. I did... because I normally do all my challenge runs on survival mode, so obviously the hardest difficulty. I did a perkless and armorless run. So I didn't grab any perks from my level ups. I didn't have any perks in my special stats. I didn't use any magazines or any bobbleheads. And I did not wear any armor apart from the vault suit. Which, I mean, the vault suit technically does provide a little bit of resistance, but because I couldn't take it off while I was in the vault, I was like, I'll allow the vault suit and no other armor. And also because I wasn't sure if I wanted to do armorless as well or not. I was very undecided, and then when I was running around Sanctuary, I was like, yeah, no, fuck it, it's gonna be armorless as well. That was the worst idea for a run that I had. Because I went with the Minutemen for that ending, because I thought, yeah, it'll be quicker, it'll be easier. And because the Railroad, as much as I love the Railroad and they are my faction of choice, their second to last quest can be quite buggy sometimes. And I didn't want to risk it bugging out on that run because it would just make it impossible to survive. So I was like, I'll go with the Minutemen. The sewer section for the Minuteman ending was the most torturous thing I'd ever endured in my whole life. It was so bloody difficult and I wanted to cry. Like, even getting the beryllium agitator for mass fusion, because I did actually do that on that run, because that was at a point where I was still undecided on if I wanted to do Minutemen or Railroad. So I did go through mass fusion, which was really pointless and stupid, but I did do that. It took me 3 hours of prep to get enough rad resist without, again, perks or armor. It took me 3 hours of prep for the, like, 30 seconds I was in that room for. But I did mass fusion, and I was very goddamn proud of that. But yeah, would not recommend perkless armorless on survival mode if you have sanity. If you don't have sanity, then go nuts. But I would not recommend that run. It was not easy. What's your name? My username is my name. My name is actually Letitia Lemon. That is on my birth certificate. So it'd be a bit weird if it wasn't actually my name. Right, what do they want? Kill the ghouls in College Square. Interesting. That is interesting, actually. Ooh. I might go and do that shortly, actually. I'm going Minuteman Railroad, doing a bunch of Mila quests at the moment. Go find Kellogg and Hagen for the main quest. I'm level 24, 25. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, getting a lot of grindy stuff out the way early. I respect that. I'm also going to finish my pastry, hang on. So what kind of shotgun are you using at the moment? Just like a standard double barrel? Combat shotgun? Or have you gotten like a decent legendary at the moment? Because the combat shotgun, if you get a good legendary for it, can be really fun. But obviously the most OP shotgun is a fucking never-ending double barrel. I mean, the explosive shotgun is also very fun. But never-ending double barrel is absurd. Yeah, either never-ending double barrel or explosive combat. Explosive double barrel can also be fine, but it's just having to reload after every 2 shots that kind of sucks for it. No super decent legendary, but it's a combat shotgun. Nice. That's fair enough. Actually, right, what's in-game time? 6 AM. Damn it, I just missed out on the nighttime sneak there. Boo. Boo. No nighttime sneak. Goodbye. No, I don't think I could. Hello. They are running around a lot. I did not mean to wing him in the face with that. I meant to throw it over the first guy to hit the second guy, but that's fine. There you are. I couldn't see you in the smoke. Okay, goodbye. Can I wing another one in there and hope the splash kills him? No. Would you like to just run into the fire and burn to death? That could be fun. No? Okay. I figured it was worth asking. They did not want to run into fire and burn to death, chat. I'm now sad.
Got it.
Hello? Hi. Right, where's the last one? I see you. Oh, it's another psycho. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I may die here. I may have made a mistake by charging in on the 2 psychos. Probably shouldn't have done that. Because I forget I am still quite a low level. Psychos can kick my butt. But that's fine. That's fine. I can survive. It's nearly dead. There we go. We're good. That's all leather stuff. I want... What do I want? Light hardened. Okay. And everything else is boxed down. Your voice would suit a BBC journalist. I was debating going into journalism at some point, but I'm like, nah, video games are fun. I'll do video games instead. Alright, now this is mine. Thank you. Then we'll do the looting here. Leather chest piece. There we go. That's what I wanted. Better than the Raider chest piece. Kind of. Kind of, I guess. It's not great, but it'll do. Just get rid of those. Get rid of that as well because that won't sell for much. It's too heavy. Question is, do I want to main Righteous Authority on my sneaky agility run? Because it's not sneaky. Decisions. I don't like making them. I mean, I could just go all in on the 308. I could do that. And again, if I do side with the railroad, because if I'm gonna do anyone run with the railroad, it'll probably be this one. Then I'd get Deliverer, and I can bin off this pistol, and I'd have a faster fire rate suppressed gun as well. To be honest, I feel like actually... I feel like that might be the route to go. Because then I just get bonus damage anyway. Because it's suppressed, so I might do that. Sup, guys? I would like to enter Diamond City, please. But I don't want to piss off everyone. Because every time I try that, I fuck it up, and then everyone wants to murder me. Ooh, just doing your job. Please, Piper. Oh, I don't need your sass today. I really can't be bothered. Like, this might be a hot take, but Piper is probably one of my least favorite companions in this game. I find her very obnoxious. I do not like her. Hi. Not me bitching about her as she turns around. Yes, let me in. Let me in. I look like proper just Raider right now. Road leathers with just bog standard leather armor. Yep. I'm just Raider archetype right now. This is great. Alright, let me in. 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 Please, let me in. Thank you. Bye. Goodbye. Bye. 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 Oh. Shit. Shit. Okay. Well, let's do a quick update then. There we go. I was being too quick. I don't know when I last saved. That could be a problem. I don't know where I'm going to end up spawning in now. Fuck. When did it last quick save? See, it's because I'm so used to playing on survival mode as well, where like I can only save when I sleep. So saving at other points just completely throws me off. I'm like, oh yeah, that's a thing. Oh, where's it gonna put me? I don't know where that's gonna put me. Shit. Okay. That's fine. Oof. God damn it. I need to remember to quick save more often. I need to remember to quick save more often. I'm so used to survival where you can only save when you sleep. I need to remember to quick save. At the very least, if not proper hard saves. I only do proper hard saves if, like, I'm doing something really stupid. But, oh, that's annoying. Oh, I have to clear Hangman's Alley again. Boo! Oh well. Piper's up my favourite after the first couple of relationship milestones. I really don't like her. I find her very obnoxious. Like, for me, my top 3 companions are Nick, Deacon, and MacCready. Actually, no. I do still like MacCready, but he does very much remind me of one of my exes now. I feel like Hancock might overtake MacCready. Just because of that factor. Yeah. Yeah. Well, having said that, I do have a slight soft spot for Portergage from Nuka World. I do have a soft spot for him as well. So whenever I do the open season ending, which is pretty much every time I do Nuka World, apart from one time for the trophy, it broke my heart having to murder Gage. I do like Portergage. He's fun. Nick is best though. Nick is the best. So on my first playthrough, you can imagine how heartbroken I was when I learned that I could not romance Nick. I still got his friendship to the max though, but I wanted to romance him. And it made me sad that I couldn't. Hello.
Hi.
You've got to help. My sister's been kidnapped.
Oh, I'm so happy it re-rolled. It re-rolled the quest here, thank fuck. No, it re-rolled it to the high. Oh, that's fine. We have Oberland now.
They've kidnapped my friend.
Your friend? I thought it was your sister.
It's over. Don't worry. I'll get her back.
I did it already.
Just bring her back.
But I did it, though. I'm so confused. Did I do it? Are you my settlement now? It is my settlement, haha. So I was gonna say, I just paid her 500 caps. I'm so happy that re-rolled. Instead of murdering ghouls, it's just buy someone's life back. As much as it sounds weird, I like when it's a kidnapping, because I can just buy the settlement, essentially. But yeah, the ransom for those is a random roll between 200 and 500 caps. We got unlucky that it was the 500 high roll, but I had the caps to do it, so it's fine. How old are you? How old do you think I am? I don't care about discussing my age, to be fair. Like, I don't know why people are so sensitive about it. Like, it's just a number. Like, who the fuck cares? It's just how long you've been on this planet for. But I'm always curious to see how old people think I am before I tell them my age. I will not be offended by the number you say. I'm just curious. I'm gonna guess you're between 1 and 99. Oh, damn, you got me. 23? I am not 23. I am 29. I will be 30 in like 3 months. God, I'll be 30 in 3 months. God, that's made me realize how much time has gone by since a lot of simpler things in my life. And how long have you been playing video games? I've been playing video games for the past 25 years. I still remember the days of when my dad first bought PS2 and we'd be playing games on that. We had like loads of demo discs as well, so we'd be playing loads of games before they were out. Because that's back in the day when there were magazines that had demo discs on them and they were great, and I miss the demo discs. They were awesome. Yeah, I'm just doing this so they don't run away and hide this time. And yeah, the demo discs were fun. I also used to live just down the road from my cousin when I was a kid, and he had a GameCube and an SNES. No, not an SNES, sorry. I have an SNES. A Nintendo 64. So we'd play like games on his Nintendo 64 that we didn't have on our PlayStation, which is awesome. You're married? Huh, good joke. But to be fair, my relationship status is not something I talk about on stream. That is one of the things that I draw the line with in terms of how much of my life I tell random strangers on the internet. My relationship status is nobody's business. Because there's always those weirdos that, like, try to, like, date the streamers. And it's like, oh, streamer has boyfriend or girlfriend. I no longer care about them. Like, why are you trying to date the streamer? The streamer's not going to date a random chatter that they don't know who they are. Like, that's not how that works. So I tend to keep my relationship status somewhat private. I say somewhat because I do sometimes talk about that sort of stuff. But I'm very particular about how much... Oh, that was a big explosion. About how much of that kind of information I divulge on the internet. You laugh, but there are some crazy psychopaths out there that do try to date streamers. There was someone that I used to watch a lot of their content for, and there was someone who managed to figure out where they lived because they were that obsessed with them. And he tried to murder her actual boyfriend because he was that madly in love with her. Like, people are psychotic at times. So I'm just like, you don't need to know my relationship status. I want people to watch my streams because they think I'm funny and entertaining and like video games. I don't want people to watch my streams because they're weird, perverted creeps that want to do stuff that is not okay and then get weirdly possessive over someone who has no idea who they are and therefore doesn't care. Like, it's a little bit scary. Just a little bit. Also, so I don't have to do that a third time, I am going to quick save here, just in case Diamond City decides to break my game again. We play Fallout with your kids. If my kids do not like all the nerdy shit that I like, then I will disown my kids. I say that like I will have kids. Huh, I will not have kids. Ew, gross. I am not a child-friendly person. Not in that way, but I mean that I do not like children. I do not like conversing with children. Therefore, I do not want to look after children. Also, as the woman, I do not want to have to deal with pregnancy. There's a lot of shit that my body will have to go through that I do not want to go through. So there ain't no kids coming out of me. People are scary. People are scary. That's why I go to the gym to get swole so I can be scarier. Huh. Oh no, I don't want the scary camera angle. Get out. Do you wanna let me in, Piper? Yep. I just wanna skip through all of this again. Let me in! I'm just like mashing the button. I know it does nothing, but I'm just I want to will it to do something. Just aggressively mashing the button. I know this is a whole big moment of like, oh, the gate's opening, it's all dramatic and shit. Yeah, I get it. Okay, bye. It does something psychologically. It makes me feel better when I aggressively button mash. Probably doesn't make my controller feel better, but it makes me feel better. Also, I have special controller. I have the Astrobot controller. It's really cute and I love it. Because I freaking loved Astrobot. It's such a good game. I actually got it for free. I got both the game and this controller for free. So we're talking like 120 quid's worth of stuff that I got for free, which was awesome. Because I won it in a competition. And I was like, hell yeah, I'm going to play the fuck out of that game. Freaking loved it. Platinumed it and everything. Right. I want all your 308 because stealthy sniper, obviously. You can have the junk jet as well, because I'm not going to use that, because it's not stealthy, it's also heavy, and disappointingly not that good. Oh, I didn't put the chest piece on. I'll sell that one, and then put the other one on. You can also have some veggies, and some other food, and some meat, and some other crap. And some water, because it's not survival mode, so I don't need water. And you can also have the 38s. Gotta be careful of how much I sell. And the shotgun shells. And then we'll do 132 of these. No. Because I am still using the 10mm for a bit. No, we won't sell that for now. Do I want spray and pray for this run? I kind of feel like I do, because it's suppressed, so I'd get more bonus damage on it. Maybe spray and pray might be the way to go. We might get spray and pray for this run. So yeah, we'll go with that for now. That's fine. And then we'll put the leather chest piece on. Cool. Okay, now how much ammo do I have in the sniper? 96. I'm also going to put Righteous Authority on the quick wheel in case I want it. But I don't know. I might try and replace it with Spray and Pray. Just because Spray and Pray is suppressed, so I'd get bonus damage from it. Which I feel like is better than Righteous Authority having loads of ammo. Righteous Authority might come in handy better on the next run. I'm so close to leveling up. That makes me sad. Righteous Authority might come into play better on the next run. Just because that's all like VATS and crits focused. I don't know. Then I always button mash the dialogue in this game, even though I know which dialogue gets skipped and which doesn't, because I have played this game way too much. Just, I want to feel like it's doing something. Do you know what? To get some quick extra caps as well, we'll do the paint for Abbott. We'll do that now, because I'm right here. And then we'll probably just go straight to Nick and go and rescue him. I have no AP. Hang on. Please hold. There we go. I did not need to kill her. I just wanted to get the 9 XP to let me level up. There was literally no reason for me to kill her. Just, I had the urge, and it needed to be done. You know? Alright, we'll do the paint here. Actually, John, I might use Righteous Authority to clear Vault 114, because Triggermen have very low energy resist. So as much as I don't think Righteous Authority will be much use for most of this run, I think at least clearing through Vault 114 with it would be beneficial. So we'll do that. I keep pressing the buttons too quickly. I kind of want to take the rest of the paint for oil. I do have the carry capacity. I also have a level up that I forgot. Because I just got it. What do I want for my level up there? I might do moving target. Yeah, because I'm not really using automatic weapons. Non-auto pistols. If I do go down the railroad route, that will give me bonus damage for Deliverer. But I don't know if I'm going to go down railroad route yet. So for this level up, I'm probably going to go a moving target, I think. Just so if I need to flee anywhere, then I can and take less damage from it. So we'll do that. Scooter Gardener, good afternoon to you. How's it going? Welcome in to some more of the Fallout 4 Your Special Challenge, raising money for Fallout for Hope there. If you type !donate in the chat there, you'll get the cheeky link for that. Every $50 raised, I will spin the wheel to increase one of my IRL special stats that you can see in the bottom left corner there. Or every hour of the run as well, we spin the wheel. Well, we add up those spins and then spin it at the end of the challenge run so it doesn't break up the flow too much there. And yeah, initially it was going to be all 7 runs in one go, but I had to stop for physical health reasons. I was in pain from gaming that much. My hands were hurting so much. Because I did a 36-hour stream last week where I did the strength, perception, endurance, and half of the charisma runs. I was very annoyed I didn't get to finish the charisma run, though. And then, yeah, we've just sort of been doing the others as and when I've had the free time to, in between work stuff and hosting events and whatever. So I finished off the charisma run the other day. I did the intelligence run over the weekend. And we're doing both agility and luck today. So this is going to be a long stream today. It's probably going to be about a 14-15 hour stream, roughly, I'd say. I can't sell things here right now. That's fine. I don't want to sell things. I want to speak to Abbott, who I'm hoping is still at the wall and doesn't care about the drama going on. Is Abbott at the wall? He is, and Mayor McDonough's giving a speech to no one. Lol. Because there's drama happening. Abbott, give me money.
Working hard?
I mean, hi. I have green paint, but also give me money.
Happy to help out.
See this paint?
Actually, I already have
Please.
some paint right here.
Put some paint on the wall.
Green.
Honor is yours.
I did it. Give me money, please.
Abbott.
That's a good.
Happy
What is something you can say you are most proud of in the gaming world specifically? That I am most proud of? As in a thing that I have done that I'm the most proud of? Or like a general accomplishment in the gaming world? I am gonna go back to Sanctuary to get rid of all that shit there, and then we'll go to Nick. Alright, so newest PlayStation updates changed other privacy settings and added using real names in-game as a default setting instead of defaulting to blocking real names that I should just let streamers know on PlayStation. I appreciate that, but I mean, I use my real name anyway. So for me, it doesn't matter. Letitia Lemon is my actual name. So it's fine. Because like with all the acting stuff that I do as well, like I want my real name to be on all of the things that I do for both content and performance work. Which, and you know, with my name being as unique as it is as well, it kind of made sense to like brand myself with it, you know?
Carla.
Carla, let me sell you some gold.
It's pretty long.
Sure. Let's take it.
Yeah, keep your shirt on.
She hasn't reset her caps, god damn it. Well, that's annoying. You can have those though. There isn't really anything else I want to give her. I don't know. If I could find Cricket, I could buy Spray and Pray. But yeah, I think... I'll be fine saving Nick without it. It's all good. Because yeah, I can use Righteous Authority. Triggermen don't have high energy resist. And because we are playing on freaking easy, I can just kill Skinny Malone with a grenade. Do you know what I should have done while I was back there? I just realised, oh, my ADHD just kicked in badly there. I should have gone to help Preston while I was at Sanctuary. Because Concord is just around the corner. It's fine. We'll rescue Nick, bring him back to Diamond City. We'll set Dogmeat to go to Fort Hagen. Cricket. And then we will go to Preston.
So little time.
Sure.
Right, Gib. Oh, it's going to be expensive because this isn't the charisma. It's going to be like 3,000 or something stupid, isn't it? Yeah, 29.76. Okay, if I take that, then we'll hypothetically see what I can do here. But I'd also want the ammo for it. So we'll hypothetically take that and whatever ammo she's selling for it. 300 rounds. How much will that set me back? 4,500. Okay. I don't think I have enough for 4,500. I'll sell my other wedding ring. If I sell you both of those, I'll sell you the fusion cores because I'm not using power armor. I might sell you Righteous Authority. Hypothetically, if I sold her that. And then the fusion cells. 1666. Okay. So then if I take away... Actually, no, if we just take away all of the ammo for it. That's fine. Actually, no, we won't buy the ammo yet. Let me see if there's anything else I want to sell. I don't know. I mean, some of these drugs have been saving me on the previous runs. I don't think I need this much for now, though. I don't really use that much Psycho. Can't really use Mentats on this run. I can't use Buff Out either. Jet is fine. Jet has saved me a couple of times. But I don't need 8 of it right now. Because, yeah, the other rules that I am doing for this challenge as well is anything that boosts a special stat that isn't the one that's the focus of that run is banned. Like, temporary buffs for chems I will allow, but I haven't actually used any, I don't think. So, like, for example, if I was doing the strength run, I could use buff out because it increases strength. Like, it increases endurance as well, but because it increases strength, I will allow it, but I haven't really used it. So yeah, I've mostly been using Psycho because it doesn't increase any special stats, and same with Jet because the slow time has literally saved me on more than one occasion. I will sell you the Nuka-Colas apart from the Quantums. Quantums are very important. So now how much 45 can I buy? I have 1100 caps. I mean, I am going to Vault 114 where I'll pick up a lot of 45s anyway. I will buy like 200 ammo for it. So then I'll have about 200 caps left. I'm gonna say... But do I really want to sell Righteous Authority though? That's the thing. I don't know if I want to sell it in favor of Spray and Pray. But I mean, this is the stealthy run. If anything, I need Spray and Pray over Righteous Authority. Because I'd get so much damage buffs. So many damage buffs for Spray and Pray over Righteous Authority. So I think I might have to. It feels weird selling it because Righteous Authority has carried me through literally everything else in all of these other challenge runs for this. But I think I needed to do it for this one. I needed it for Spray and Pray. Okay. That's fine. Should I go to Preston now? No, do you know, I'll be fine. I'll be fine with Vault 114. Because, yeah, I'll get a lot of 45 ammo from there, from the Triggermen. But also... Do you know what? Their armor's going to be better than mine at this point. Yeah, we'll put this on. There we go. I am now Diamond City Security. See, when there's a dead guy there, I will take their armor, but I'm not going to loot it from an alive guard, because that's mean. Yeah, I'll get lots of 45 ammo from Vault 114 anyway. And the Triggermen, as I said, are pretty weak. Like, they have good weapons. If they have the SMGs, they will shred my health. Although not now, because I've got much better armor. But they will shred health. But they have very shit resistances. And they don't have that much armor to buff those shit resistances anyway. So, we should be fine. We should be fine with the 10 mil... the sniper, and whatever ammo I have in Spray and Pray at present. We should be fine with that. And also, the even better thing about the agility run on easy is that it's even easier to run past everything and not have to fight, because I have more AP to do so. Because, yeah, on all my other challenge runs, when I do them on survival mode, I have to kill things, because they're quite scary. But on easy, I can literally just run away from things. Because the enemies do not damage me that much most of the time. So I can just straight up run away from fights and still proceed with the game, and it's awesome. Because I forgot that until, I think it was like the second run, where I was like, wait a minute. Everything is so easy to kill and doesn't hurt me that much anymore. I can just run past it all, and then it saves time. Because then I'm not fighting things. So then, yeah, I just flee past everything, and it was awesome. Okay. Let's go save Nick. We are like 2.5 hours into this run, and I've just gone to save Nick. I don't think that's very good time-wise at the moment. I don't think that's very good. But I do have sneak, which is nice.
Look at this place.
Nothing happened. His head just exploded for no reason. Weird, huh? Nothing happened.
Every second.
Nothing happened. But oh, I have such an urge. I have such an urge to go to the railroad and get Deliverer. I really do. I have such an urge to do that. Because Deliverer would be very fun right now. But I don't know. I don't know if that would be a waste of time going to get it. But I would get so much of a boost from it, though. That's the thing. That I'm kind of very tempted to go and get Deliverer. Where is this last dude? I can't be asked waiting around. Where is he? Did he run into the toilets? Is he... Brother, are you taking a dump? He is taking a dump. Okay, cool. Yeah, no, maybe I want Deliverer instead of this 10 mil. Okay, maybe I underestimated the triggermen a little bit there. Do I... Oh, I don't know. Do I go and get Deliverer? I kind of want it, not gonna lie. I do kind of want Deliverer. Oh, I'm so tempted to go and get it, but I don't think I desperately need it. I think I should be fine here. That's a survival mode instinct there to just drop a safety save there. Oh, I really want Deliverer, chat. Should I make this a railroad run and go and get it? Because I'm so tempted to right now. I'm so tempted to get my baby. Then if I do that, I'm going to want to waste time trying to get Ballistic Weave as well. Because I know what I'm like. When I do a railroad run, I do everything they have to offer me. I'm going to want it. I know I am. And you know what? Just in case they try to follow me or they try and take cover over here like they always do. I'm going to make them look foolish. You foolish fools! Go and run onto my mines. You know you want to. You know you want to. I told you. I told yous. Because they always go over there. Do you know, I kind of want to... Oh, he's right there. I was going to say, I kind of want to chuck another one down there. Do you know what? I'm going to. Huzzah! Go and stand on my mine. Go on. You know you want to. You're very far away. I missed! No! Oh. My dignity as a sniper. It is waning. Because I missed a singular shot. There's a couple more over there as well. Those guys have now suddenly gotten interested. Okay, you are right there. You are now dead. Ow. You are dead, and... Damn it! I thought he was going to keep running. There we go. Okay. They're as decent, but it's with the extended barrel, but solid 10 mil. I always get ballistic, but usually more than Stowe Railroad. I mean, it's just a case of it's going to take longer. Because I'm doing 2 runs back to back today. It's going to be a long stream. And after doing the 36-hour stream last week, like, I know I can do it. But I have so much work to do on other things as well that while I see this realistically going into the early hours of tomorrow, I don't want to waste too much of tomorrow's daytime sleeping when I want to be doing work on other stuff. So I want to try and optimize my time for these 2 runs. But I feel like if any of the 7 runs I was going to side with the railroad, it would be this one. It would make the most sense too. I kind of do want Deliverer. And because, yeah, the railroad are my faction of choice. It feels weird doing all these runs back-to-back, siding with the Minutemen, skipping out on Libertalia, skipping out on Bunker Hill, skipping out on Mass Fusion, skipping out on my waifu. But it's just the quickest way to beat the game. And bearing in mind, I've not been using any speedrun tech either. I don't know speedrun tech because I'm not a speedrunner. Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome to Community. Love to have Zesty Presence with us today. But yeah, because I don't know speedrun tech, it also is making it slower for me. Because a glitchless speedrun of this game will take like an hour and a half. So I thought my runs would take probably about double that. They're taking like well over triple that. So I kind of want to try and optimize as best I can with my non-existent speedrun knowledge. Which is very difficult. Because on the one hand, Deliverer, maybe Ballistic Weave. Ballistic Weave will take a long time to get though. But yeah, on the one hand, Deliverer at least, in brackets, maybe with Ballistic Weave. On the other hand, get the game done quicker with the Minutemen. So, I don't know. But also, agility run means I can sprint for longer, so I can cover more ground quicker. Also, I'm sneakier, so things are less likely to detect me as much. So, I don't know. I might just do a little bit of spray and pray in here, just for these 2 dudes. Brother. Hello. And then you're going to charge in with a bat. There we go. We won't talk about the first couple of shots that I missed there. No one needs to acknowledge that. Letitia is good at video games. Shut up. There we go. Precious drugs. Right, onward. Because I think I'm overthinking it too much. Because, like, again, I'm so used to playing on survival mode where everything is a lot tougher, so I have to, like, over-prepare for everything. Whereas, because I'm doing this on easy, again, to make it quicker, I don't have to over-prepare for things, you know? Like that. Doing that on survival mode probably would have, like, tickled them. The fact that on easy they just die to a singular Molotov is absurd. I have to get used to it. So I overthink everything. Because, like, there's a such thing as knowing too much. I know too much about this game. I overthink and I over-prepare everything. When I don't need to. Because I'm playing on the second easiest difficulty. Because, yeah, my first run of this 7-run challenge, when I was initially going to do all of them back-to-back, I played on hard. Which was a little bit stupid, I'll admit. Because it took 13 hours. But also, it was a strength run. Strength is very difficult to put a good short-term build together. Strength is a long-term investment build. So I struggled with that, and also the fact that it was on hard. But this is the agility run. I'm in my element right now. I have all of my sneak. I have all of my sprinting. They are like the 2 things I need in this game, and I have both of them. I am literally in my element. So in theory, this should be the easiest run. Though having said that, I don't normally play charisma builds because I don't like charisma. To me, it's such a useless stat for how I play the game. But the charisma run, I used freaking local leader. And then when it came to defending the castle, because again, I sided with the Minutemen, obviously. I had so many resources that I built 34 turrets. Ow. I built 34 turrets there. So all of the synths that came to invade the castle, they got absolutely eviscerated. I made a TikTok on it as well because it was funny. I have never made a TikTok so quickly after a piece of content before. But I was just like, this is hilarious. It must be capitalized immediately. I'm going to quick save before I jump in there. Just in case I don't want to be here. But it was just so funny. I was like, yes, let's make content out of this. It was great. So you should check that out on my TikTok, or my Instagram, or my Twitter, because it's on all of them. If you want my socials, type !socials in the chat. But yeah, to be fair, I don't really use TikTok that much anyway. So I have, like, no followers on there because I don't use it. But yeah, as I was saying earlier, if I was going to do Railroad to get ballistic weave, fiberglass, it's in Abraxo, and there is so much Abraxo in this vault. And also, as I said, the laundromat outside the USS Constitution. There is so much there. So it makes making ballistic weave a lot easier. So I would always go on an Abraxo hunt every time I'd come here. But I think ballistic weave, as much as I want it, because I'm playing on easy, it's kind of a bit of a waste of time. It's a little bit of a waste of time. Because I can just run past everything if I need to. And because I'm trying to do these runs quickly, and I've survived 5 other runs without it. There's no point in extending this run just because I can do my favorite faction. It just doesn't make sense to do that. So we're not going to. I think if anything, if I am going to deviate for the railroad at least a little bit, it would be just to get Deliverer. Which I'm still contemplating actually doing. I have 1 singular mine left. I am contemplating it just to get Deliverer. I don't know about anything else, but I might get Deliverer. Please walk in. Please walk over the mine. Please walk over the mine. Please walk over the mine. I think I might have thrown it a tiny bit too far away from the door that they've seen it. Never mind. I was going to say that they've seen it and were too scared to walk in. That was just very bad mine placement is what I'm gleaning from that, because none of them died from it, and now I'm sad. Excuse me, Nick. Oh, you son of a bitch. That would have been the perfect headshot if you didn't fucking move, you bastard. But, yeah, I don't know. I may get Deliverer, because Deliverer is fun. I'm very undecided. I'm also not going to hunt for all the Abraxo, because I'm not going to get Ballistic Weave. It's going to take way too long. Hurry up, Nick. Hurry up. Hurry up. Hurry up. I'm really in 2 minds about getting Deliverer. It's 1 extra quest. And I'll have to go to the railroad later anyway to get the Corsa chip decoded. It's 1 extra quest. I think I might channel my inner Doomslayer at this point. Just charge in with Spray and Pro. Just because I want to get shit done now. Hello. Me humming the song to a different franchise. Swing and a miss! I don't really need the whiskey that's in there either. That's fine. I'm just gonna keep pushing onward. I don't care. I really do not care. Fuck off. Fuck off. I very much have the pay to win gun at this point. Oh dear. 14 10mm pistols. I think that's 13 too many. There's not really going to be much in there. You know, I will do a quick safety save though. A website, if you want to check out on my social media, just type !socials in the chat. And you'll get, I think on there it's my Twitter, Instagram, and TikTok. Always take the souvenir jumpsuit. I forgot to do my level up. Genuinely, I think I might get Gunslinger and I might just get the Deliverer anyway. Because I'll have to go to the railroad anyway to get the Corsa chip decoded later on in the run. So I might just go there and get Deliverer now. What is this that I've just been emailed? Hang on. Did I just get emailed a really big casting call for something? Uno momento. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to Community Tree. It is lovely to have a zesty presence with us today for this charity stream. And if anybody does want to contribute, then just type !donate in the chat there. And every little bit helps, goes towards Fallout for Hope, who are raising money for St. Jude's, as we do every holiday season. I just started my fundraising a little bit earlier this year to celebrate Fallout 4's 10th birthday last week, because this game is incredibly important to me. So I wanted to celebrate it as best I could. I think that might have missed... Never mind, we got all of them. See, again, if I was on any difficulty that wasn't easy, I would not have been able to do that. They would not have all died in one hit. But because it's easy, and I have to get used to easy, this happens. And also, because of being here, I have, like, almost 1,000 ammo for spray and pray now. I had, like, what, 300 before I got here? I now have 1,000. This was a good investment, I think. I made a good choice. I might go and make another choice and get Deliverer. Because a non-silenced 10mm is kind of pissing me off now. Nick, can you hurry up, please? I would like to leave. I think I might get Deliverer. It's going to be a very slight detour. But I want to hope that with my 1,000,000 agility, I will be able to sprint around the rest of the Commonwealth a little bit quicker to save a bit of time. I think I'm going to go get Deliverer. I think that's a smart play to make. You making shots. No, I'm throwing nades. Like, explosives for the player on the easier difficulties are absurdly overpowered. But then on the harder difficulties, explosives are absurdly overpowered for the enemy, which is quite funny. Like, anyone who has ever played survival mode on this game has a horror story of an early game Molotov one-shotting them. I can guarantee it. And I have proven this point multiple times. Anyone who has played survival can attest to that. Nick, hurry up. There you go. Hello. Hello, sir. Hi.
Nick.
Right, we'll do this conversation. Then I'm going to go to Preston, send him over to Sanctuary to get the Minuteman questline moving in the right direction. And I think after that I'll probably go and get Deliverer. Because I can handle the early game raiders without it, I think. Although, while Nick's going back to Diamond City, I will go and save Preston now just to save a bit of time. Why do I have a random quest marker just in the middle of nowhere? I think I just misclicked at some point and forgot to delete it. So we'll go save Preston now while Nick's making his way there. Just to be a bit efficient with time. And because fast traveling is a blessing that survival mode does not have. Again, it feels like I'm cheating, but also I could not care a single bit. So it's fine. We move in. Preston! How have you not killed everyone yet? You are a disappointment. How the hell had you not killed everyone yet? Genuinely. That's shameful. Shame on you, Preston. How... Okay, no, I have plenty of space in my inventory, that's fine. Did I sell all my fusion cores? I don't remember. I mean, obviously I can get the one from here anyway, but I genuinely don't remember if I sold all of mine or not. I was hoping that would kill. Apparently it did, I guess. There we go. That was a sexy headshot. From the headshot queen. Love a cheeky headshot. I was playing a game with some of my friends last night, and I was like, we were doing some of the Uncharted 4 multiplayer, but like the PvE, not the PvP. And I was like, this mode is not built for sniper rifles. And he was like, yeah, it is. Look at how much damage I'm doing to this boss. And I'm like, yeah, I get it. Sniper rifles are powerful. They're gonna do damage, obviously. But for me, being someone who likes to get headshots with snipers, this ain't it. And he was like, oh. And I'm like, yeah. It ain't it for someone like me, that when I use a sniper rifle, I aim for the head. Because I feel more badass that way. And I like to feel like a badass by getting headshots. But he doesn't care. He just wants to kill the thing. And I'm like, no, I want to kill the thing with style. That's important. How many grenades do I have? 4. No, I'll behave. Will I? Oh, it didn't work. I wanted to explode it, and I'm sad that I didn't. Boo! Everybody boo the red tank for not exploding. Boo! I'm disappointed. I wanted big explosion, and I did not get big explosion. Boo. Hello, I'm here now. Pathetic. Absolutely pathetic. Actually, no, I'll just take all the guns anyway and take the ammo in case I need them. You had pocket. Pockets are useful. Pocket. He's got a pocket, chat. For anybody that's seen me play this game before knows that I'm a loot goblin, so when I see pocket, I get pocket. If I could put pockets on my pockets, I would. Just everything I would wear would be nothing but pockets. Just so I can have more loot. Like, the only way I customize my armor on my other challenge runs is shadowed for sneak and then deep pockets for hoarding. We gotta have shadowed pockets. Because I need all my loot. Very important. Cannot mod the armor any other way. Oh, there's other things that give me more damage resist? Cool, but then I lose my stealth. Because priorities, damn it. Letitia prioritizes sneaking and looting. That's all that's important. Sneaking, looting, and headshots. Nothing else matters, okay? Right, we're gonna just use a power armor to grab the minigun and then yeet off the edge. Because I don't really care for power armor that much otherwise. It's not super important to me. I also love how Preston doesn't have any unique dialogue for me wearing Diamond City armor when it's like I turned up out of nowhere. It's like, are you not questioning why I'm wearing Diamond City security armor? When I'm clearly not Diamond City security? Look at me sneaking in my power armor. Yeet! Will that make it over there? Oh, it did. Fuck yeah. I'm genuinely surprised that actually made it over there. Hang on, let me reload Gristle. Thanks. I also don't know why I'm being stealthy here. I can just bring out the Death Claw. Get the Death Claw to murder all of them. And then go from there. Another level up. Fuck yeah. Why am I leveling up so quickly? It feels like it's a lot quicker than the other runs I've done. I don't know if that's just me or what. Where is this person? There you are. Like, it feels like I'm leveling up a lot quicker than I should be. Good morning. Hi. How are you? Oh, zipping around. Okay there, mate. Don't hit me. I think it's trying to hit me from the balcony there. Yeah, he's trying. It's fine. You can try all you like. Just don't actually hit me, please. To be fair, there's still quite a lot of raiders here. What if I just let the Deathclaw go deal with the raiders? And I'll just hang out here. Go fight the giant lizard. I'm of no threat to you. Go fight the lizard. I said the lizard. I'm not a lizard, you idiot. Oh, hey. How's it going? Why are they not fighting each other? Why do they all want to fight me today? That's just rude. That's just so rude. How dare they? They're all like, yeah, we see the lizard. We want to fight you. And then the Deathclaw's like, fuck you in particular. I see all these other very easily targetable humans, but I want the one in the shiny metal suit. Why? I was very much hiding. Oh, hey, Carla. How's it going?
Carla.
Need to pick something up?
Yeah, hang on, let me loot first. That was a surprise.
Carla.
You again.
Love how she just walks through this fucking war zone that just happened. I will take those, because that's important. You can have one of my 2 miniguns. You can have those, and that, and those, that, and those. And that. Power armor is not intact. I could sell the power armor piece, to be fair. I'm kind of tempted to, because I don't think I'm going to use the power armor again after this. I'll think about it. You can have the 38s. Fusion cells, because I'm not using Wretched Authority, and the mini nuke. Not the mini nuke, the shotgun shells, not the mini nuke. I need the mini nuke. That's important. Throughout, I've got 80. That will be fine for now. Yeah, that's fine. Thanks. Actually, no, I can sell the Deathclaw stuff to her as well, because Deathclaw stuff is worth a bit. I might sell that to her and then get a little bit of extra 308, I think. She's not even looking at me now. She's like, I don't want to see what you've done. I'm being raided by Squidge! Hi Squidge, hi chat. Thank you for raid. Let me give you a shout out for friend. Guys, go and follow Dr. Squidge if you're not doing so already. She's an absolutely delightful human being and a wonderful friend of mine. Very creative, very talented person as well. So go give her all zest, lemon love if you're not following already. Playing some Legends EA. How is Legends EA for you? I freaking love that game. It lives in my head rent-free. It's so good. I love it so much. I still haven't even finished a story yet because I just keep getting distracted by things in it. But for those of you from the raid that don't know who I am, hello, my name is Letitia. I am an actor, immersive theatre performer, TV presenter, radio presenter, events host, Comic-Con stage host, voice actor, model, all the things. I primarily do Bethesda content on my Twitch channel because I'm a Bethesda ambassador. Mostly with a focus on Fallout 4 challenge runs, which is what I'm doing right now. I don't normally stream this early in the daytime, but this has been a very long, ongoing marathon of runs that I just wanted to try and get finished, because I started it last week and haven't finished it. So to raise money for Fallout for Hope, who are supporting St. Jude's, and also to celebrate Fallout 4's 10th anniversary, I'm doing 7 runs of this game, 1 for each special stat, so I can only pick perks from that special stat. And every hour that passes, I spin the wheel here to do a little challenge that'll increase one of my IRL special stats, which is down in the bottom left corner there, by doing one of these challenges. And also for every $50 milestone hit as well, we also spin the wheel at that point too. So yeah, that's what we've been doing. I did 36 hours non-stop at the start of last week to do the first half of the run. But the rest of it I couldn't finish in one go because I had to stop for health reasons, physical health reasons, like I was in pain, not that I was tired or anything. And also I had like work stuff going on, so I couldn't find the time. But we're doing the last 2 runs today, back to back. So we're doing agility and luck today. So that's what I've been doing. So I hope you like Fallout, because we're doing a lot of Fallout here. But I do also like Pokemon. I grew up with the franchise, so we can talk Pokemon here as well. Pokemon and Fallout, they're like my 2 favorite things. So it's my second playthrough because I couldn't leave some between sessions. That is absolutely valid. I freaking love that game so much. Like, it does everything that I want modern Pokemon to do. I will be honest though, the story is a bit compared to like Scarlet and Violet and compared to Legends Arceus, obviously the last spin-off game, because for people that don't know, the new Pokemon game is a spin-off game. It's not like part of the main series of games, but I love it. Like the gameplay, the mechanics, the customization, the controls, like all of that stuff, absolutely love it. The story so far, I'm a bit with it. But Legends Arceus, amazing story, the last spin-off game. Scarlet and Violet, the last main series game, great story as well. This one, it's not doing it for me. But everything else about it, I love. It's so much fun. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I can afford that. That's all good. We're about up to end games. So next week will be spicy. Ooh, exciting. Where am I at on my first playthrough? I am rank C, I believe. I need to go park the power armor somewhere. I'll just go park it outside the museum again. Yeah, I believe I just got to rank C. I can't remember what my next main story objective is. But there's where I'm at. And I really like the team that I have for this game. It wasn't what I thought it was gonna be, but I'm really digging my team. I think it's a good team. It's got a lot of good coverage. The only problem with it is that I do have one type overlap, but there's just not a Pokemon that I want to replace it with. So I quite like it. My team is Emboar, Gardevoir, Starmie, so 2 psychics there, Roserade, Doublade, and Garchomp. I'm not evolving it into Aegislash because I heard that Aegislash is really nerfed in ZA. Because it still has the mechanic of its ability, but abilities not being in the game makes it a bit shit. So I'm deliberately not evolving it. And it's like, yeah, I don't want to replace Gardevoir, and I don't want to replace Starmie, so I have 2 part psychic types. But then, like, with Doublade, I don't know what I would replace it with. Because Ghost and Steel are 2 very good types that I want on my team. And Doublade has very high attack, so I like it a lot. But, like, if anything, to keep a ghost type on my team, I would get Chandelure, because it's, like, my favorite ghost type. And one of my favorite Pokemon ever, aside from Roserade. Roserade is my #1 favorite. Chandelure's probably 2nd favorite, with Giratina being 3rd favorite. But, again, Chandelure, there will be the overlap of fire typing with Emboar. And Emboar's my starter, and I'm not going to bench my starter. The only time I benched my starter was in Legends Arceus, which I did feel bad about, not gonna lie. But I don't know. I don't know what I'd replace Doublade with. Like, there's some good steel types. But I'm kind of happy with what I have on my team. So I don't think I'd change it at all, to be honest. There's Carlos Brahmin. But I do love that game a lot. It's very fun. I feel like I might just double down on Gunslinger and then actually go to the railroad. I might do it. So yeah, we'll go back to Diamond City. We'll send Dogmeat over to Fort Hagen. While he's making his way to Fort Hagen, I will go to the railroad, and then get the deliverer from them. We're deviating a little bit from the other runs. I mean, to be fair, as I said, everyone is going to play differently anyway. But we're deviating a little bit to do a bit of railroad stuff. We're not going to side with them, because, again, it will take too long. As much as I want to, the more I think about it, the more I'm like, it's going to take way too long to do it. So, we'll still side with the Minutemen, just because it's the quickest. But I will get the deliverer, because it will help long term, because I'll just get more damage buffs from all the sneak on it. So we might as well. Nice, so doing a run through of Pokemon Y before this was the best idea. Yeah, like, I understand the links between the two games, but I don't know, I feel like there's just a part of the story that I'm not vibing with. It didn't feel... I don't know how to describe it, just, it feels too much like, I mean, I get the point of Pokemon games where it's like, you're the protagonist and all this dramatic shit happens around you. But it does just feel like all this dramatic shit is happening for the sake of dramatic shit happening, kind of thing. Where it's like the whole concept of the ZA Royale and trying to find the strongest trainer for, like, the whole thing with, like, the ultimate weapon and blah, 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 blah. It's like, you just get dragged into this out of fucking nowhere. And then you get all this, like, exposition from X and Y, where it's like, oh my god, Lysander's still here, and Zygarde is, like, running around, like, trying to find the strongest trainer, and everyone wants to be the strongest trainer, and spoiler, it's gonna be you, because you're the protagonist. Like, I don't know, it doesn't quite hit as hard as Legends Arceus did with the whole Volo betrayal thing. Or it didn't hit as strong as Scarlet and Violet, like, with the undertones of, like, the messages about, like, bullying and belonging and finding friends, and then the whole plot twist of the professor being dead. Also, yeah, spoilers for these games, but I don't care. But the professor being dead... and the whole AI replacing him, that was a big plot twist that was really hecking awesome. And then ZA, it's just gone back to, like, you're the hero, go save the world. It feels very lackluster compared to the last two games. Both in terms of main series and spin-off. It feels very lackluster. But other than that, I love everything else about it. Just the story itself is kind of... meh. But then, of course, all the internet people want to complain about everything that doesn't matter. Like, oh, the graphics are shit. Oh, all the balconies are flat. It's like, no one cares. People that play Pokemon games, funnily enough, don't care about the graphics. They play Pokemon because they want to play Pokemon. That's all. We don't want our Pokemon games to look realistic. We want them to look anime and cartoony. We don't care. Like, it really frustrates me. Like, just let people be happy with shit. Like, come on. Even, like, when I played Sword and Shield, because, okay, I played them later than everyone else. Graphics didn't bother me. The aesthetic of the rest of the game was amazing. Like, the vibrancy of the colours, the way that battles look like fucking football matches, the gym matches being in stadiums as well, again, very reminiscent of football, the UI being very sports, newscaster coded. Like, so much of it is so freaking good. And it's a very pretty game. And I really like it. And then people are like, oh, but look at the low poly trees. I'm not looking at the trees in a Pokemon game. I'm looking at the fucking Pokemon that I'm battling. You know? Right, I am hidden because of sneak. I am hidden. Damn it. If I'm hidden, it's not illegal. That is not good life advice. Do not follow that as life advice, chat.
Got it.
Anyway, goodbye! And I get to skip Piper's stupid dialogue again. About writing an article about the mayor's affair with an airheaded blonde. That's right, I get to skip it. Because fuck you, Piper, you're really annoying. I've played this game way too many times at this point. I'm just like, no. skip as much of the annoying stuff as I can. Nick, I'm way ahead of you, mate. I have the key. Because it's almost as if... it's almost as if we've been here before. Many, many times, Nick. I don't need to give it a try. I got the key. Hello, I'm here. I got it. I just want to think that it'd be like really funny if like Nick trying to do that and then I run off and he's like, where are you going? And I'm like, I'm gonna go get the key. And Nick's just like, oh, okay, goodbye. Right, anyway, loot time. Loot all the things. Give me all the stuff. I'll take the water because I can just sell it. We'll take that and that and that. And the Nuka-Cola. And the cola and the oil and the orange mentats because drugs are good to sell, not to use. They're good to sell, chat. Shut up. And we're done.
There's gotta be something that can help. If you can help, let's do
You're
it.
just furiously button mashing again. No, I don't want to sit down. That's what I get for trying to be quick. Too much button mashing. There we go. Let me out. So we're going to send Dogmeat over to Fort Hagen on his quest that I'm not going to follow him for. And then I am going to go and hunt down the railroad.
Hey, boy.
That's a lie. I might have a little break before that, though, because my legs are starting to feel a little bit stiff.
This is your friend.
So we'll do this bit first. I'll make my way over to the railroad.
I want you with
No, I didn't mean to... I keep doing that. I need to stop mashing the button too much.
It's about time for you to go.
Go to Sanctuary, please. I keep doing that. I need to stop doing that.
Dog me. Get the scent, boy.
Alright, go find Sean.
Take me to him, boy.
Alright, can we... There we go. So yeah, I am going to start making my way over to Old North Church. So, I'm going the wrong way. So we can start the railroad quest, because I want Deliverer. Ballistic Weave would be nice, but I don't want to deviate that much and waste too much time on it. So I'm going to get Deliverer. We're going to do all the Fort Hagen stuff. And then the Good Neighbor stuff. And then I might start helping out settlements for Preston. I think that might be the play here. But I will also need a pee break at some point. And just a break to stretch my legs. So I will figure that out as and when. As much as I'm like, yeah, this run will be quicker. Because I can sprint for longer. Because I want to go get Deliverer. It's going to take longer because I'm doing a whole ass extra quest to just to get a better weapon. Also, we're like 3 hours into this run, and we are still in Act 1. I don't think I need Deliverer. I think I'm just wasting time. Part of me just wants to go to Fort Hagen. Fuck it, I'm going to Fort Hagen. I want Deliverer, but I genuinely feel like I'm just wasting time. No, we'll just do the story normally. If I desperately need Deliverer, I can go and get it when I hand in the Corsa chip. It's fine. But I think that's not the gun I want. I think I'm overthinking at this point. Because I do also have Spray and Pray as well, so I have 2 suppressed weapons that will get bonus damage from being suppressed. If I desperately want Deliverer, I can get it later. It's not that much of a problem. Also, because they know I'm here, I don't need to be stealthy. Where's the other one? I have a biometric scanner and military grade circuit board, so I don't need to loot from these guys. Thank you for the all the things. Oh, I got shot and I missed the jump. Fuck you. Fuck you. Me trying to be quick and then you make me miss me jump, you stupid ass turret. Fuck you. Now I gotta go back. Grr. There we go. But thank you for the biddies there. Thank you so much, Roswell. How's it going? Welcome in to some Fallout 4. All of the runs, for all of the special stats. All of the things are happening. This is the agility run. I am at Fort Hagen. That I feel like I've made very slow progress on this run, funnily enough, which is not good, actually. Oh well, hello. I could just use spray and pray here, to be fair. I could just use spray and pray. I don't know why I'm not. Because it's stealthy, and stealth is the one thing that I have in agility. That's a lie. There's two things I have in agility. I have stealth and speed. Excuse me. Excuse me. I'm going. This is why I love Fort Hagen. It's so stupid. I could just run past half of it. Actually, do you know what? Let's stab myself with some health. I need you to fuck off, please. Thank you. You can fuck off. Oh my gosh, I forgot about mine. Grab all of that. And then we're fucking off. Right, let's go. See, I feel like it'll be quicker. It'll be quicker just using spray and pray and just running through everything instead of me trying to be stealthy. And I can still try to be stealthy to get the bonus damage. But I really don't think I need Deliverer. As much as I want it, I don't think I need it. I genuinely think I'll be fine without it. Brother just got eviscerated. Yoink. And then yeah, anything that I do sell for caps at this point, I will probably just buy more 45 ammo. I really think I'm overthinking it with Deliverer. It would be nice to have an extra weapon, but really I could just run through the rest of the game with spray and pray. And then maybe just use the missile launcher again on the Mirelurk Queen at the castle. And then just have spray and pray for literally everything else. Because it's the agility run. If I'm stealthy enough with things, I will get just bonus damage. It's fine. I really think I'm just overthinking it all. So we're not going to do that. And we're just going to charge through. It's fine. Just run through everything. I do not care. Oh, you're still alive. Well, goddamn. Now we'll drop the guns, because I don't need them. I just want the ammo to sell later. Actually, I can loot from here. There might be some good ammo drops. Yeah, 308s are fine. The rest of it was a bit shit. Dog meat. I forgot. I can't have companions on these runs. I banned them. Sorry, buddy. I keep forgetting, but I gotta get rid of you. I'm so sorry. You're not allowed to stay. I keep forgetting he just automatically becomes a companion in Fort Hagen, whether you tell him to or not. I keep forgetting that. So I'm just like, I can't have you here, buddy. Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the community. It's lovely to have your zesty presence with us this evening. It's not the evening yet. It's the afternoon. I know my times of day. Shut up. Also, hi. I realize that's not a good first impression to just say shut up, but I know my times of day. It's because I normally stream in the evening, so when it's not the evening, it throws me off. But because I just want to get these last 2 runs done today, that's why I started earlier. I don't normally stream this early. But we're just going for it for this one. Because I just want to get shit done at this point. I'm not even going to loot the guns anymore. I really CBA. Alright, let me in here and get me the fat man. I'm gonna nuke Kellogg immediately because I don't want to deal with this anymore. And yeah, we still have one more run to do after this as well. I can't afford to loot that. Because I feel like I'm definitely behind on time at the moment. To be fair, I didn't start the game immediately when I went live. I was doing a bit of yapping first, so... We're probably about 3¼ hours into this run, and we've not even finished Act 1. I mean, we are close to finishing Act 1. This quest is the end of Act 1, but you know what I mean. We are behind on schedule, is what I'm saying. Which I don't like. More sneak.
Yes.
For the one time I actually get to be sneaky on this whole freaking challenge. Because it's funny, because every run I've tried to be sneaky, even with my no agility and no sneak perks, because they're not in agility. But I still try to be sneaky. Even though, again, there's no point. But I don't care. I'm ready to talk. Just like every other run here, this is how I'm going to talk to you. I'm ready. Can I get all 3 in one again? Nope, I cannot. I only got Kellogg. God damn it. Oh well. It's fine. They're all dead, that's what matters. It's fine. That, and all that. Probably didn't really need all of that, but whatever. Looted it now, it's too late, I'm not gonna... Well, I will sort through all my inventory in a bit. When I get back to thingy. Diamond City. Oops, I forgot to open the door. I'm button mashing too much. Because I'm trying to be quick. Okay. Now, once we go outside, then we'll finish Act 1. So, Act 1 at just under 3.5 hours in, I don't know if that's quick. Compared to the other runs, I feel like it's a little bit behind. But maybe not too much? But again, this is agility. I can sprint to other places to catch up quicker, it's fine. But I don't think I'm going to waste time going for Deliverer. I really want to, but I don't think it's worth it. But I think that is also now the quickest I've done Fort Hagen. Ooh! This will be an interesting one that I don't think I've ever seen before. We're going to get the Pridwin in a Radstorm. That'll be a new one. Okay, well now I've got to do the cinematic angle. Look at that. Pridwin in a Radstorm. We do not get that often. I don't think I've ever had it on any of my playthroughs, to be fair. But, oh, that is quite majestic with the Radstorm, because we get the God Rays from it as well. We got the sickly blue sky. Oh, it is starting to clear up, though. The Brotherhood have cleared the Radstorm. Huzzah! We have been saved. That's such weirdly perfect timing there. I love that. That's hilarious. They cleared the Radstorm for us, chat. Yay. Right, am I far enough away to teleport now? I think I am. So, do I go to... I will go to Preston now. We'll start some Minuteman stuff, and then run through Kellogg's brain. He'd better send me to Ten Pines Bluff, because I didn't do it this time. I learnt my lesson. The one time I did 10 Pines Bluff before speaking to Preston, I then was sent to a different settlement for the mandatory Minuteman quest. And then they wanted me to go to Dunwich Borers. I've learnt my lesson. We're not doing that again. So I'm hoping he'll send me to 10 Pines Bluff. And then they'll send me to Corvega. And then it will be easy. No, give me quest.
Take care of your gun, it'll take care of you.
There we go. 10 Pines Bluff, yes! And I got a level up. I don't know what I want. I might do quick hands. Fuck it. Why not? Then we'll go over here. They're probably going to send me to Corvega. So we'll clear out Corvega quickly. We'll go to Nick, go to Good Neighbor, do the memory thing. Probably when I get to the memory thing, where we get to the unskippable thing, I might go pee at that point. If I can hold it that long. I knew that was going to happen. I heard it, and I couldn't be able to do anything about it. Although, I don't know, because I feel quite locked in right now. That I don't want to break the momentum. But I do kind of want to pee, though. I'll be fine for a little bit. That's a dog. They're going to follow me over here. That's fine. Fuck off. I think once I've done Corvega or whatever, I may do another round of vendors to get some more ammo for this thing. I've only got 900 bullets. I mean, to be fair, I could quickly do Diamond City Blues to get a fuck ton of money there.
Take it easy.
I don't know.
With the Minutemen.
I might do that.
You're rebuilding the Minutemen from the ground.
Because Diamond City Blues is fairly quick.
Don't worry.
Yes, Corvega! Let's go to Corvega. Fuck yeah. Can I fast we'll go to Grey Garden and then go up. That's fine. That's quick. Do I want to do Diamond City Blues to get quick caps? Oh god damn it, the Radstorm followed me. Damn it. That's fine. We're gonna be inside anyway. I might do Diamond City Blues quickly, just so I can get a fuck ton of drugs to sell and a fuck ton of caps from Nelson. And I can just buy all the 45 ammo that I ever see, and then I'll be good for the rest of the game. Because yeah, the only thing I'm probably not going to use either Spray and Pray or the Sniper Rifle on will be the Mirelurk Queen at the castle. That every other time I have used a missile launcher on anyway. So yeah, I'll probably just stock up on 45 ammo and just call it a day from there. Oh, the turret's tough. Turret is tough. That's fine. Okay, just in and out. I've been to Corvega many times. I'm going to manifest not getting lost in here today. Because I don't know how, but I always get lost in Corvega. I am manifesting not getting lost. We are not doing that today. We are just going to go through, and it will be easy. Ow. Who is behind? Did you follow me inside, you fuck? I got followed inside. That was rude. How dare they? Anyway, I need to loot ammo from you guys. God damn you all. I'm not going to pick up guns anymore because that's just effort. And as I said, I'm probably going to do Diamond City Blues anyway, so I'll just get loads of caps. That way I don't need to sell guns for money anymore. I'll be fine without it. Okay. Go down this. No, we don't go down this. I do that every time. That wasn't me getting lost. That was part of the ritual. Yeah. My Corvega ritual. I don't get lost. Shut up, chat. I would never get lost here. Clearly. I know what I'm doing, obviously. I think I've done that for every single run without fail on this challenge. Oh yes, Jared. Oh, that makes me so happy. 2 runs back to back, Jared has just been sitting there. I could go and loot, but I don't really need to. Because the magazine there isn't one that I need. And Jared will just have generic loot on him. It's nothing special. So, there isn't a point in me looting here. We're just gonna get out. Goodbye. Easy peasy. Super quick Corvega run there. I love it when Jared is just randomly sitting on the chair there to just be in like perfect sniping position. As soon as I saw a figure there, I was like, please let that be Jared. Because that happened, I can't remember if it was the last run or the run before that. But that has happened. Which has been glorious. Makes it so much easier. Alright, can I go over there now? Ah! The stupid quest marker! Fuck off! Let me teleport. There we go. So this will be settlement 5 or 6, I think? Ooh, hang on, actually. Actually, where is... Hey, Lucas Miller! My friend! With the armor that we've not seen in any of the other runs so far. How's it going, mate? Annoyingly, it's good, but I can't have it for this run. Technically, I could wear this because it does buff agility. While it buffs perception as well, I am allowed to wear this, but it's 16 grand. But technically, I can wear it. This one is actually pretty cheap. It will cost me all of my remaining caps, but, you know. Genuinely tempted, not gonna lie, just because number good. But I'm not really going to fight super mutants, though, because I'm not doing the Brotherhood of Steel ending. Never mind. We'll sell you those, and those. And those. Yes. And I'll just sell you some weapons to pad out the other caps there. I'm not really going to use pulse grenades. That's fine, I've got some extra caps now. So I can buy more 45s when I need to. Where's Thingy? Over here. Thingy! I did your quest. Hi, Thingy.
Excuse me.
I did, it was piss easy.
Yeah, I took care of it.
Thanks.
So,
Okay, Preston, I did it. I really want to go do Diamond City Blues, not gonna lie, just so I can have a fuck ton of 45 ammo. I might do. Because I need to go back to Diamond City anyway, because that's the next part of the main quest. So I may do that once I've told Preston about this. How many settlements will that be? 2, 4, 6, yeah. We're doing okay. Cool. Preston! I did it. I did it.
You know that settlement
Praise
you
me,
sent me to
please.
help? They've decided to join the
Yee.
Minutemen. That's great news. I knew you
Thanks, man. Yep.
Right. I figured.
Spill your lore to me, Preston, and I'll pretend to care. Yes. Mashing the button. Look at me mashing the button. Hurry up. I don't care. Hurry up. Leave me alone. Hurry up. My guy. Thanks. Leave me alone. I'm just gonna stare at you. There we go. He was really thinking about that for a second. I was like, oh no, I broke the game. Okay, back to Diamond City. I really want to do Diamond City Blues. I'm kind of tempted to, actually, because money. Fuck it, I'm here. I'm here, so I might as well. Why not? We'll be quick about it. And then yeah, it should be easy to take out everyone at the drug deal because I've got plenty of explosives.
I don't think she wants to leave just yet. Hey, this is between me and my wife.
If I kill them before the quest starts, does that piss off everyone in Diamond City?
Why do you always have to make a scene? Pour me another drink.
Damn it, Darcy.
I'm very tempted to do that, but I feel like that would be a stupid idea.
Can't believe you do this to me, Cook.
Although,
Do what to you, Paul?
although,
Away from my wife, goddammit.
I'm very tempted.
Before you do something stupid.
Bitch. I'll behave.
Go on.
He got
Get out of here.
bodied over the
I'll be at home.
freaking
Darcy,
chairs there.
taking care of our son.
Right, okay. I'm gonna go meet him outside, have a little chat. But like, damn, you suck, bro. Learn to fight better. Hello. Hello.
Hey, you there?
Can we just spam through this? I'm gonna spam through it. Yep.
You and the bartender.
And now everyone clears out. Hey, Nelson, I'm gonna murder you in a minute. I mean, wait, what?
Okay, I'll help you.
I need to stop mashing through the dialogue so quickly. I feel like I am just gonna
Go.
break
You talking?
All right.
everything. Right, I'm gonna feel really bad about doing this, but I'm just gonna murder both of them. Darcy giving me the hungry eyes there. Please leave me alone, Darcy. Clarence, move out the way.
Now,
I'm stuck.
for you, shut up and listen, Cook. What the hell is this? And what are you doing? Here we go.
Oh, I pissed off everyone. I got too eager. I pissed off everyone. Maybe I should wait for everyone to leave before I shoot them both. I'm gonna do that this time. I'm gonna wait for everyone to leave.
We need to talk. Jesus, Paul. What now? It's time for you to shut up.
They're not gonna leave.
Cook. What the hell is
Darcy, you're causing a traffic jam. Fuck off.
Don't tell me he's hired you to help lean on me.
That's none of your business, Henry. I need these two to leave. Hurry up, you slow ass annoying people. Get the fuck out of here, Nelson. I'm gonna murder you anyway. I can't shoot him while I'm in dialogue. Now get me out of the dialogue again.
Listen to what Paul has to say.
You're making a mistake getting mixed up.
Just let me shoot him. It won't let me.
Just this time. But you think I won't use it? Huh? Do I just need to kill you? Is that what you're saying? What's that?
Oops, my finger slipped. It's full fusion calls in there.
Holy shit.
Hi, Paul.
You may as well check Cook's body. It's
Damn
probably
it.
more than I can pay.
Listen, I want everything for myself. I feel bad. I feel bad, but I need all of the things. And I can't let Paul take the drugs or the money. I need it all. I don't actually need it all. I could have just let him take something. No, because he normally takes the drugs. Oh well. They're both dead now. I don't care. Not my problem. I do feel kind of bad, though. Not my problem. The guilt, though. Still not my problem. It's a little bit my problem. But it's not. But it is. It's fine. Now I'm gonna have loads of money. It's all good. So yeah, we'll do the chem deal. We'll do all the stuff with Nick and Good Neighbor and what have you and just sell everything along the way. So I don't think this is deviating too much at this point because we have to come back to Diamond City anyway, so it's fine. We're not taking too long. Where are you going? Who are you? Are you one of Cricket's guards? If you're Cricket's guard, why aren't you naked? Every time I see Cricket on any run ever, her guards are always naked. I don't think she's a Cricket guard because she's not naked. Which is such a weird thing to say out of context, but that's just how it is for my specific version of this game. I don't know why they're always naked, they just are. No one else has that problem, it is literally just me. And I don't know why. It's very weird. I'm also going to tag this for fast travel later to get to CIT a little bit quicker. Because CBA, otherwise. There we go. I just don't know why I'm sprinting with my gun out. Again, it makes me take longer. Alright, can I kill all of those guys with, like, a single grenade again? I have 5 grenades, but I have 9 Molotovs. I could just repeatedly yeet Molotovs at them, I guess. And then while that's doing that... Never mind. That was more than enough, though. Okay, one grenade was more than enough. That's funny. That dude is in bits. Lol. That's fine. And we're getting some money back from... Not money back, some ammo back from their 10 mils. And their SMGs. So we're good. We get some ammo back there. Alright, all the drugs. I did loot Nelson, didn't I? Yeah, I did. So now I have 99. I didn't even pay attention to how many caps Nelson had on him. I should have looked before I looted him, because he has like a random amount of caps that's somewhere in the 800s, but I didn't look. I should have looked. Oh well. Right, now we'll sell what we can with whoever is open at Diamond City, because it's nighttime, so no one's going to be open apart from Percy. Jolly good. But that's fine. We'll sell some of it. And then whenever we come back during the daytime, just sell some more stuff. When we go to Good Neighbor, sell some stuff at the vendors in Good Neighbor too. It's fine.
Let's see what you have.
Right, give me all your 45s. You can have a flare gun, because I don't need it. You can have that. And that. You can also have that. That. And that. That. I can't use buff out, so that's too much. So like 20 buff out. Can't use Mentats. Thank you so much for the resub there, Kahon, for 67 months. Continue to enjoy your zesty lemon emotes, zesty animated emotes, and your ad-free viewing, courtesy of your lovely self. Thank you very, very much. That's super, super kind of you. And welcome back to more of this absurd run. But we're on my favorite part. We're on the agility run, so I'm happy. I get to be all agile. Whee! What am I doing again? I got distracted. That's what I was doing. I was gonna go speak to Nick. Good old ADHD making me forget things. It's delightful. Okay. Do all this discussion. The urge to pee is strong, though, not gonna lie. Ooh, the urge to pee is getting strong. But I'm so locked in right now.
Not with your son. What happened?
I'm so locked in. I'm just gonna spam through his conversation and I'm gonna go pee. Otherwise I'm just not going to. Like, ever. Because I said I wanted to for like 10 minutes now. We're just spamming through his conversation. Then I'm gonna go pee.
He wasn't gonna talk.
Hurry up. Total intelligence, so not you. I know, like, the wheel has not been giving me stats that I would use. I have low agility and high intelligence. That's just insulting. I want my sneaking. Alright, there we go. Spam through that. We got another level up. I want to get out of the... There we go. I want to get out the dialogue there. I'm level 11. Do I want anything? Obviously, I want that on my next level up. I don't really have automatic weapons. Fuck it, we'll put Gunfu on. Why not? Right, I'm going to do a quick save. Now I'm going to go pee. So I'm going to take a short little break. You guys should as well. And also I just need to stretch my legs a little bit. I'll be super quick. I'll be right back. We're going to try and blitz through the rest of this because I feel like I'm falling behind a little bit on schedule. But I'll be back in a couple of minutes, so don't go anywhere. And of course, if you do want to donate so we can do more wheel spins, then just type !donate in the chat there. Every $50 increment, I will do a wheel spin. And every hour, I'll also do a wheel spin for increasing my special stats. So be sure to do that. And I'll catch you all back in a few minutes' time. I will see you then. Hello, chat. I have returned. Hello. Did you miss me? I don't know why I decided to, like, appear with a random-ass accent. But hey, how's it going? Robert Payne! Welcome in to some Fallout 4. It is good to see you, my friend. It has been a while. I hope you have been well. Alrighty, I'm still debating. I'm still debating if I want to do Tradecraft and get the Deliverer. I'm severely debating it. Because I'd get so much bonus damage from all of the sneaking from it. I'm severely debating it. But it's just yet another quest deviation. And I literally just did a quest deviation with Diamond City Blues. I think I only did Diamond City Blues on like 2 of the other 5 runs. But I don't know if it's worth it, because I'm not going to get Ballistic Weave, because that is way too much extra shit to do. And I'm just not going to... I wanted to do the Railroad ending for at least one of these 7 runs, but it's too much other stuff that I can just skip with the Minutemen. Sure, it's main story, so it's meant to be mandatory, but it's not. But I don't know. I want to do the Railroad ending, but it's just so much extra shit that it's not worth it. It's really not worth it. So I think I am just gonna stick with the Minuteman ending. And if I do anything Railroad related, I will just do Tradecraft to get Deliverer. But even then, I don't know if I want to do yet another quest deviation. No, go away, I'm busy. Hello, I would like to sell you drugs in exchange for tools of murder. I would like all of this. I'm tempted to get that as well. God, it's so expensive when I'm not on the charisma build! Ah! It's fine. I will sell Kellogg's gun, because I don't need that. Kellogg's gun might actually be useful for the next run. The final run. The final run. Should I get a shipment of oil? Me just interrupting myself there. I'm tempted to get a shipment of oil so I can have like 10 million turrets in the castle again. I might get a shipment of oil just to get 10 million turrets in the castle again. I don't care. I'm the one that's playing it. This is my run. I can choose what I want to do. I also don't need that. The problem is there's a lot of money that I don't really want to spend. But I kind of want to, because I want all my turrets in the castle. And I don't know why I've changed my accent like 5,000 times. What am I doing right now? I've only been live for 4 hours and I feel like I'm losing my goddamn mind. What am I doing right now, chat? What is my life? Holy fuck. Okay, I need a moment. I need a moment to not be an idiot, basically. Also, I need to check this notification I just got. What is happening? What does everyone want? Why? What is happening? Let me see. Sorry, I just need to read what this is because I just got sent something really important that I may deal with eventually, or I may not deal with at all. I haven't decided yet. Decisions that I was not prepared to make. Actually, hang on. I might deal with it now before I forget. Hang on. Hang on. That's fine. Okay, cool. Right. I'm spending like 2/3 of my caps on ammo and oil. I just got a lot of drugs from ambushing a drug deal. Why am I overthinking this? I can sell all of the drugs from the drug deal. I'm gonna hang on to... I'm gonna sell all the buff out and mentats first because they increase special stats that I can't use. The jet and the psycho are more important, but I don't need 60 of each. That's a bit absurd. And then how much of the jet can I sell? Only like a couple at this point. Oh, exactly. Oh, that's satisfying when that happens. I love that. Beautiful. Anyway, goodbye. I could also sell stuff to Daisy. I forgot to sell stuff to Daisy. I'll sell stuff to Daisy now because I forgot. Excuse me, guys. Kind of busy. Busy.
Oh, new face walks into my soul.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Everything's guaranteed to last. Until it doesn't.
I will also buy that. I don't need more 308 for now. That's fine. I will sell you some more of this. And some more of this. That's fine. I can't be bothered to do all of it right now. That's fine. Okay. We'll go over yonder. And then we'll skip through all of this that I say skip. You can't really skip a lot of this. It's very slow and annoying. Hello. I'm gonna go straight downstairs. I'm assuming I'm allowed to go straight downstairs. Probably shouldn't assume, actually. I'm scared. Never assume, chat. Never assume anything. Assuming is scary. Hello, I'm here to rob you. Don't mind me. Hi. I need you to look at a brain for me, please.
Please.
Just check out this brain. It's really brainy and cool.
What's
Go on, Doctor.
Mr. Valentine is an...
Sure. I appreciate this, Nick.
If I start cackling like an old grizzled mercenary, pull me out, okay?
Let's see here.
I'm also gonna quickly
I need you
do
to
a thing.
respond
Uno
to Mr.
momento.
Valentine. Any slight change in your cognitive functions could be dire. Are you feeling any different?
A lot of flashes. Static. I can't make sense of any of it, Doc.
That's what I was afraid of. The mnemonic impressions are encoded. It appears the Institute has one last failsafe. There's a lock on the memories in the implant.
Okay. Alright. Yes, let's jump into his brain, please.
Let's get started.
Let me enter Kellogg's brain. Let me in. Let me in. I don't know if being 4 hours in and just getting into Kellogg's brain is good or not.
Initiating brainwave migration between the transplant and the host. Mnemonic activity coming from the transplant. It's degenerated, but it's there. We're going to
I don't know. We can probably make up for it later.
might not be stable. Just hold on.
But I really don't know if this is a good time at the moment. And what I'm thinking, because the runs should hopefully be about 6 to 7 hours-ish roughly,
Although the memories
what I may do is after this run will be when I have dinner. So I'll probably put on my BRB screen for like about half an hour, 45 minutes, so that I can eat dinner off camera because I don't like eating on camera. Like, I only ever have, like, snacky bits on camera, and even then, most of the time I lean away from both the mic and the camera to spare the gross sounds of eating and to not let people see me eat, because I don't like that. But I may just go on BRB then, just so I can also rest my voice for a little bit before we do the next run. Because I think that was one of the things that I also didn't do on the 36-hour stream, was give myself enough little pauses of silence, because whenever, like, there's a camera in front of me, I have to talk. It's the presenter in me doing so. So I think when I have dinner, I will just go onto the BRB for a bit, and then eat it in peace and chill. Which will obviously add on an extra 45 minutes, roughly, of time for this entire run. But I don't care. I think having a little break would be nice. I might not even do that, to be fair. I might just even go BRB just to cook dinner, so I don't end up getting distracted and then burning dinner and maybe setting fire to my apartment. So I might just even go BRB to cook dinner and then eat it intermittently while still playing. I don't know. Because I already know what I'm going to have for dinner. I'm going to have a pizza tonight. So I could have pizza and still play at the same time. But I'm going to say that depends on how I feel when I get to that point. Because I may not be vibing with that. I'm not sure. So I'll see how I feel in a moment. But if I don't, I'll probably be BRB for like half hour, 45 minutes after this run. 9 ads. Jesus Christ. That is so many ads, Rob. I'm so sorry. I don't even know if you could hear me say that I'm sorry for him having to deal with 10 million ads. Oh no, everybody pray for Rob in the chat enduring all of those ads. Pray for him. It's too many. Well, I'm curious what the ads are. I'm curious. Got moved to the other side of my care home where it's more private and the Wi-Fi's better. Hell yeah. I'm back now, heard every word. You survived the ads! Were they interesting ads? Was there anything fun that caught your attention? Are you going to waste money on things that you don't need because of the very persuasive ads? Enlighten me into your ads. AMD processor and other stuff. Nice. You tempted? To be fair though, the more ads that you guys watch, the more money I get from it. So... But also, if you subscribe, then I get more money from you subscribing than I would if you were watching ads. So... I don't care either way. It's fine. To be fair, for the 36-hour stream, I was so grateful for the amount of people that lurked for, like, the whole thing. And, like, especially for when I had that 2-hour break just to rest my voice and my eyeballs from staring at a screen for that long. The fact that I still had a decent amount of people just being there for that 2 hours gave me a lot of ad revenue, so thank you for anyone that did lurk for all of that time there. And it's like, it's just a BRB screen with a bit of music. You can turn the music all the way down and then go watch another streamer. And it would still count for me. Because, like... Twitch, I believe it has, like, you can watch 2 streams at once and still count. But I don't think you can watch, like, 10 million. But if you have mine open on someone else's, it still counts as you viewing me, so... That's quite nice. Oh, 4 hours in, great going. I mean, like I said, I did 36 hours in a row at the start of last week for this challenge. We literally did the first half of the challenge in one sitting. But having said that, the first run was a lot longer because I played it on hard mode and not easy. Because I normally play on survival, so I'm like, oh, hard will be so much easier. No, when you're trying to be quick in a game... Don't play on hard, just play on easy, regardless of what your ego says. Just play on easy. I learned that the hard way, funnily enough. But yeah, we did half of the challenge in one 36-hour stream. And the only reason I stopped was because my hands were in so much pain. Like, I wasn't tired. I could have kept going. It's just that I was in pain. And I did not like being in pain. Do you know what? We'll go to Fort Hagen and then go down, I think. Yeah. But, yeah. And then the rest of it, we sort of had to break up with other work stuff that I've had going on as well. So we finished off the run that I was forced to stop because of how much pain I was in. Then we did all of the intelligence run last weekend, and now I'm doing both agility and luck in one sitting today. Just because I do have today and most of tomorrow free. I say most of tomorrow free, but it's because I need to sort out a few things tomorrow as well. Because I need to go and pack for a convention that I'm hosting at this weekend, so I need to pack for that tomorrow. I have another self-tape I need to do tomorrow for an audition. And I have another meeting about a thing as well. But that's all, like, later in the day. So that's why I'm like, yeah, I can do this. Go into the early hours of tomorrow. Have a sleep. And then do all my other work stuff in the afternoon tomorrow. It's fine. That's a stingwing. Don't want to deal with it. Don't you dare. Pff, the brackets are eking. They're eking. I am gonna risk sprinting. That's a blood bug. I'm gonna sprint past it. Goodbye. No, I'm not. I'm gonna get stabbed by it. I'm still gonna sprint, though. Goodbye. Fuck you. It's still chasing me. It's fine. I also need to go to the Hobbyist Club because I did not find a sensor module earlier on, which is annoying. I think I stored the others at Sanctuary already, or they might be on my person. I don't know. I haven't checked. Biometric scanner. Mitigate circuit board, yeah. We got them on my person. So we just need to future-proof to get a sensor module as well. Oh, I'm way closer than I normally am to there. Whoops. My bad. I'm just passing through. Leave me alone. Fuck off. Leave me alone. Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. Please leave me alone. Fuck off. I did not mean to pass by that close to my spike interchange. Whoops. It's fine. They're not chasing me. It's fine. We're good. I also don't like how foggy it is. It's kind of scary. Ouch rads, ouch rads, ouch rads. I'm literally just running in a straight line. I'm not even thinking right now. I am thinking about this, though. We're not going to aggro that Mirelurk King. It's just a regular, not a legendary. We are at the point where we can get legendaries spawning in now. Actually, we could have had legendaries spawning in for a while, just I've not been lucky with them at the moment. The same with the last run. I don't really get many legendaries there either. We are going to eat a Rad X. What level am I? 11. Damn it! If I could level up once more, then I'd be able to sneak past all the traps and not trigger any of them. But no, I have to be level 11 when I get here and not level 12. That's so annoying. Because I want to be able to not trigger anything, but whatever. It's fine. Oh my god. It stresses me out so much. That's the way I need to come out later, so I might as well disarm this now. There we go. God, so many rads. Oh, I don't like it. So many rats. It's ridiculous. Okay. Can I can't reach that from there. That's fine, I didn't want it anyway. I don't like that I'm still in caution. That scares me a lot. That is now mine. And that is mine. Huzzah. I'm leaving. Goodbye. I'm not going to do a RadAway until I actually get out of here properly. Because I'm going to have to take rads on the way out as well. I don't like being here. I really don't. And I want to know why I'm still in caution. Who is perceiving me? And if they are perceiving me, can they politely fuck off? God, my health is half rads. Over half rads, Jesus. I may need to do 2 RadAways there. I might even need to have done a third. Or is 2 enough? 2 is enough. Okay, good. Why am I still in caution? I don't like it. Go away. Stop perceiving. I also might save quickly before I get to the glowing sea proper. Yeah. Don't know why I saved in the middle of nowhere, actually. Things are happening. Because I'm right by... Yeah, I'm right by the thing. That's fine. Okay. Oh my goodness gracious me. Those were big explosions. Okay. I'm just gonna crouch for a little bit. Now I'm gonna run. I think that's at my little shack that I use for survival mode. I want to say that's at my little shack there. We're just going to try and sprint through as much of this as possible. I know there's going to be rad scorpions. I know there's going to be death claws, but I just want to get out of here. Because I really do feel like I'm falling behind on this run. Just because I deviated. I was too indecisive at the start with if I wanted to do Minuteman or Railroad, even though obviously Minutemen is the better choice. And then I deviated with Diamond City Blues and almost deviated with Tradecraft as well, but didn't, but I almost did. Do a quick scan for legendaries. Nope, no legendaries, that's fine. Kind of don't want there to be legendaries actually, because I do just want to be quick with this at this point. So yeah, don't spawn in legendaries. Ow! Fuck off. Just leave me alone. I said... Leave me alone, you fucker. I also did just waste those 5 bullets. I don't think a single one actually hit it. Oh well. Do I do a RadAway and Stim Pack now so I have more health when I'm likely to run into Rad Scorpions and Death Claws? Or do I just keep running and hope for the best? I don't know. I'm gonna keep running and hope for the best. Because this is how Letitia plays the Glowing Sea. Never mind. Letitia now regrets so much. I might try and go around the other way. I'm going this way now. Goodbye. Right, can I squish through? No, I can't. Okay, I have to go all the way around. For fuck's sake! Okay, we'll try and go around this way. That's a scorpion. Oh, I hope it didn't hear me. I have sneak too. I have 40% better sneaking than I have done on any other run. If I can play a little bit crazy, this is the run that I can be a bit crazy with. Because I have 40% more sneak than any of the other runs. And the last run I will not have the sneak either. This is the one that I can be a little bit messy with the Glowing Sea. Oh, there was a vibration. Who is pissed off at me? Someone is pissed off at me. Oh, there's a Deathclaw and a Rad Scorpion. They can deal with each other. They're not my problem. This is also not the way I normally go. I am mildly concerned. That's fine. Can I climb over this? I should be able to. Oh god, my Radix. Okay. There we go. See, and this is another thing that I like on easy mode. I can spam all the drugs and not have any drawbacks. Like I do on survival. Where it's like if you do a singular RADaway, you're likely to get so deathly sick. And a stim pack will dehydrate you to the point of death as well. But here it's fine.
Need your help. I'm looking for someone named Virgil. I need his
I almost think he's just Skyrim with guns. I still need to finish Skyrim because I have not done that
help.
yet.
Speak with you.
Bro!
I'm looking for someone named Virgil.
Just do the quest, McGibble, please.
I need his help.
I've already told you my issue.
Right.
Okay, goodbye. I'm done with you now. I'm gonna squeeze through here again, and we're just gonna make a break for it. Because again, I have the agility, I can sprint, but I also, again, have the agility to sneak. I have the agility. Like I said, this would be the easy run. This is the easy run. I like this run, because I have all that I need in the world. I have sneak, I have sprint, I have a sniper. The 3 S's of Letitia playing Fallout. Sneaking, sprinting, and sniping. Nothing else matters. I mean, technically, I could argue there's a 4th S there as well, and that 4th S is spray and pray. But to be fair, for most of my other challenge runs, I don't really use spray and pray. It is just for this series of runs, because spray and pray is essentially the pay-to-win gun. I don't use it for any of my other runs because of that. But I'm using it for these ones to make it quicker. Which is quite funny. So technically there is a 4th S only for these specific runs and nothing else. And then yeah, we can just skirt past the Deathclaw. It's having a nap. Good morning. Bye. Wow, I want to hope green tech won't be that difficult. I also didn't disarm the can charms this time because I don't care. Chimes. I know what I mean. The can's on the string. I can't be bothered to do that. I don't care. I don't need the steel. I have plenty of steel. If I want to make a load of turrets with the Minutemen, I can do that fairly easily. It's fine. Hurry up, please, Virgil. Shut up so I can get this done quickly. Ah! Let me go. Oh, my Radix is gone. I'm just mashing the buttons. Hurry up. Ah! I also don't think I really need to prep for green tech. I think I'll be fine with what I have. I have a fuck ton of ammo in spray and pray. I have my sniper if I need to. I have agility. It's fine.
Okay, let's get to work.
Please hurry up, thank you. I should probably stop mashing the cross button that much. I'm scared I might break my controller. Cross button is a very important button to have. Wait! I just realised we're level 12, guys. We're level fucking 12, sneak 3! Oh, best perk. Best perk in the whole game. I mean, I guess... I haven't done a proper save on this character, whoops. I mean, I guess Idiot Savant 2 is a pretty damn good perk too, but for me, Letitia, best perk in the whole game is Sneak 3. It is best perk in the game. 100% best perk in the game. Why is it the best perk in the game? Because I no longer have to worry about mines. I can crouch and then not activate mines. I don't have to worry about all the traps anymore. It's great. Sneak 3 is best perk. I do not take damage. That's a lie, I do take damage. I don't trigger them, I should say. I don't trigger traps anymore. So I'm very happy I got my sneak 3. I mean, I knew I would anyway. Most of the other runs I finish in the late teens. To be fair, the last run though, because it was the intelligence run, I was getting more XP. I think I finished that run at like level 20. I think, roughly. Ish, maybe. How much ammo do I have in this thing? I might need more. 1374. I need more ammo, it's not enough. I'm kidding, it's fine for now. I will go and sell all the drugs to get more ammo later, but at the moment I just want to power through a bit more of the game, just to get shit done. That's all I need to do. Because yeah, green tech will be fine. I might be able to get a little bit of ammo back from green tech as well. Wait a minute. I just realised I did the thing that I've done on every other run apart from I think the first one. It's fine, we have this as a fast travel point now. Let's go back and do the thing that I keep forgetting about, despite doing it on every other challenge run that hasn't been a part of this specific challenge. We need to go and get the cheat code. We need Mama Murphy. I need all my cheat codes. This is the only one that I would... That's a lie. I do use the Skinny Malone one sometimes, but most of the time I can just get my charisma up to, like, do it anyway. But, no, for this, just to skip this boss fight. I don't care that you guys are disliking that. I'm skipping this boss fight. Fuck off. Carla, hi. Since you're here, I might as well buy some more 45 ammo. I might as well do it. Thanks, girl. Like, why not? You know? Right, now we'll sell some more drugs. I don't really need that much medics either. I don't need any Nuka-Colas that aren't quantums. I mean, technically I still don't need this many of these other drugs, but I like having them because they're the only ones I can actually use as per my rules. That's fine. That's fine. I still have money from this. We'll store all of that. Oh wait, did I store my oil? Oh, I might have stored my oil here. I don't know if I stored my oil here. Uh-oh. I did store my oil here. That's fine. Okay, now I know. That's fine. I know where it is. Just remind me that my oil is there, chat. Okay, green tech, let's go. A charm offensive. Yeah, I don't need charisma. But, yeah, I sometimes use Mama Murphy to lower the speech check for Darla at the Skinny Malone fight to make it a little bit easier. But most of the time, I can just use charisma boosting stuff to pass it anyway. This one at green tech, might as well just use it because it bypasses the entire boss fight. The one to get Kellogg's key can also be useful, but I mean, there's so many different ways to get his key anyway that it doesn't really matter. This is the only one that I would argue that there is no reason to not do it. But I just kept forgetting on the other runs for this challenge just because I've been trying to be quick. And chances are I would have something to kill the Corsa with anyway. But just to make it a little bit quicker. I literally think it was only the first run that I remembered to do that. And every other run I've just had to, like, blow him up because I forgot. But for this one I remembered. I was gonna say, I know you guys are gonna charge me. I know you are. I mean, to be fair, I could just charge through green tech as well. Apart from when we get to the missile launcher, dude. Because I do have the capability to do that if I want to. I'm tempted to, not gonna lie. We do have... Oh, I didn't mean to take them off. That didn't kill them because they went into cover. Oh, you suck. You ruined it. You ruined my badass moment, and now I'm annoyed. Grr. How dare you. Oh, the squelch of being dismembered. I forget how gruesome it is in this game. Now, I could use my stealthy sniper rifle here. Or apparently there's just no one here, that's fine.
Nice.
Ooh. That one did hurt a little bit, not gonna lie. Ouchies. That's just rude. Okay. I'm gonna drop some of these other guns because I don't need them. We're gonna do a quick save. And then, because I know the missile launcher person is over there. Oh god. I can grind up a crit on you to crit the missile launcher dude, that'd be great. I'm in danger. I don't like being in danger when I know there's a missile launcher person there. That kind of scares me. No, I'm just gonna wait. This is wasting time, but I don't care. Peeking around the corner. There he is. He's looking at me. Chat, he's looking at me. I don't like that he's looking at me. No. You. It's an 18%, but I've got a crit. Dead. Next one, so you don't pick it up. Missed. Missed. He ran away. Fuck. I hope the missile launcher dropped. I was not paying attention. I hope it dropped so he couldn't pick it up. Okay, I'm in caution but not danger. So that's fine. That's fine. We're okay. I hope. I don't know. I'm very scared. Not gonna lie. I do like how they do green tech though, because it really bigs up the courses to be very tough and intimidating and scary because they're just kicking everyone's asses. It's kind of awesome how they set this up, not gonna lie. That is someone there. I see you. You also see me. Get out here so I can murder you. Thank you. Anyone else? There's normally like 4 people that are here. Cheeky quantum. Yoink. There you are. It's like I knew there was another person. They were hiding. Okay. Cool. Yeah, I think the missile launcher fell off the edge, but because it technically belonged to that guy, I can just take it from his pocket. I don't need 2 missile launchers, but now I have 2. I'll just bin off one. And sell it to get some more caps, I guess. It's fine. Because I'm not over encumbered right now, so I might as well. sell it when I need to. And we'll just get rid of these guys just because I don't want anyone to exist. You're not allowed to live. You must die. Where are you? I have a red dot. I have a red dot on my map. Where are you? Are you in here? You are. What are you doing? Fuck off. Me saying I'm going to charge through green tech, also me not charging through green tech. Yep. Yep. That's how I do things. Problem? I think not. While I don't set off traps anymore, I still like to disarm them anyway, just to get that little bit of extra XP. Beautiful. You know, I never figured out what this laser does. I don't know if it does anything. Just every time I walk past it, I'm like, what does it do? I don't know what it does, chat. I've never actually thought to walk into it to find out, gonna be honest. Easy. I can't bother to loot the rest of them. It's effort. Go, 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 go. Go, go, go. Go. Right, then we'll just charge through all this bit, because now I don't have to fight him, because I have the code. Because I remembered this time, unlike all the other times where I just eagerly run through. I remembered. Aha. I'm still gonna quick save anyway though, just because reasons. Hello!
Are you here for the Sin?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm here to help the Sin.
And you think I'll
I need what's in your head.
that you
Wait.
cannot have.
Mama Murphy gave me the code! Did I skip? I think I skipped the dialogue. My bad. I think I skipped the dialogue. Did I mash through it too quickly? I might have mashed through it too quickly. Whoops, my bad. Let's not mash through it too quickly this time.
Are you here for the Sin?
Yes.
Yeah. And you think I'll just hand her over?
She gave me the code! What the fuck? I have been robbed.
That
I've been robbed. That's bullshit. She gave me the code. I gave her my drugs. Bullshit. I wasted so much ammo on that. That is utter bullshit. Fuck you, game. Fuck you. Robbed me. I got scammed and now I'm pissed off. Fuck you, game. Grr. I'm so annoyed. Like, genuinely, that is frustrating as fuck. I got robbed. I gave her the jet. You guys saw me give it to her, right? No, I definitely gave it to her. That's why Preston and Nick got pissed off. I gave her the jet. She gave me the code. I'm gonna have to watch that back now to see if she did actually give me the code. Or did I just give her jet and then get nothing in return? I might have to watch that back now because I think I got scammed. Mama Murphy scammed me. I genuinely think I got scammed. Oh, I missed a cheeky quantum. I actually think I got scammed by that. there's no other reason why Preston and Nick wouldn't, like, why they would dislike me. It's because I gave her the drugs and they're like, no, don't instigate that shit. I think I got scammed. Now I'm upset. God damn it. Oh well. Right, I got a level up. Is there anything that I want at level 13? No. That's fine. Okay, we're gonna go to the railroad. I don't think I'm gonna get the deliverer. I really want to, but it's another deviation that I don't want to do. I don't want to keep deviating from quests. Unless I realize I could... Why don't I just fast travel to Good Neighbor and then walk there from Good Neighbor? No, because there's fights that I have to do between Good Neighbor and there. That's why, Letitia, you idiot. Oh, well, I can run past. I also don't need to sell anything at the moment, so that's fine. It's fine, I'll figure it out. I'm also debating trying to get a couple more settlements with the Minutemen now. So in theory, Preston won't give me that many to do. I could go and get Grey Garden now, which would then put me at 7. And then do the one that he wants me to do to get me to 8. Which should then get me to the point of Ronnie turning up when we get to that point in the story. Also, we're just going to run past these guys. Because weirdly enough, those gunners are neutral on your first passing through there. Well, they weren't because I was there for too long. But if you're like super quick there, they can be neutral. I think I got a little bit too close. So like if you keep your distance passing through mass fusion, they don't particularly care. But I think I just passed too close to them. Which is fine. It's all good. Because yeah, I've had that happen many times where I've managed to pass through mass fusion without angering those gunners, just by keeping my distance. I think I just ran a bit too close that time. Never mind. I tried. Or maybe they just got intimidated by me sprinting through it instead. I'm not sure. Alright, this will be easy to clear out. As much as I want to do tradecraft for Deliverer, I don't want to waste more time. I really don't. But to be fair, I feel like we're catching up a little bit now. Because I did feel a little bit behind at one point, but I think we're catching up. I know you're going to come alive, you're going to come alive. There's one at the back that I don't really care about because he's at the back. So that's fine. Give me the shit. Flatful hoodwinked you. They did! I got robbed! And I'm like, excuse me, why did you rob me? It's a little bit rude. Oh, legendary! First legendary of the run. Pog. Be good. Technically, following my rules, I can wear this because it does increase agility. I have been very specific, where if it increases the primary stat, I can use it. But obviously, because it increases perception as well, I'm in two minds about using it. But technically, I can use it. So technically, that's not that bad. It has put me over encumbered, though, so maybe it is a little bit bad, because now it's too heavy. To be fair, I don't need 2 missile launchers. We'll get rid of that one. We'll keep the regular one. We'll get rid of that. There we go. I also have 3 10mm pistols that I don't need. It's actually worse than the armor I'm wearing right now anyway, so I guess I don't need it. Never mind, it's fine. I might need to get more spray and pray ammo. I've gone down to less than 999 on the thing. That's disgusting. I need to get more ammo, chat. Oh no. I might run out. I might run out of ammo on the pay-to-win gun. Uh-oh. That could be a problem. Okay. Yeah. Feels weird doing this standing up and not being crouched. I don't know why I'm not crouched this time. I just CBA. There we go. I also keep getting freaked out by my armor that like appears in the bottom of the camera every so often. It scares me. Hello. Now, I love you, but I'm gonna skip all your dialogue. I need to just get through this.
I just heard a rumor about you guys.
I did! That's one of the rare times I can actually say that. Because I did hear the rumor before I came here. Traveler File, welcome in to some Fallout 4. My 7-run challenge where I can only use perks from one special stat per run. This is the agility run. So this one is actually pretty easy for me because I normally run a high agility build. But yeah, we're raising money for Fallout for Hope, who are supporting St. Jude's. So if you type !donate in chat, you get a little bit more detail about that there. Every $50 raised, I will spin the wheel to increase one of my special stats, IRL, as seen in the bottom left corner there. And for every hour of each run, I will also spin the wheel for that as well. But after this run, I am going to have a little bit of a break because I need food. And then we're going to do the last run, and it'll be amazing. And then I'll be free of this really long, really stupid challenge. That, to be fair, has actually been really fun, though. I've been enjoying this. Trying to be super quick with it. Yes, hello, wife. Ground rule is I marry you. Deal? Can we marry?
Excuse me.
We cannot marry. Okay. I'm just gonna stand here for a bit. So hey chat, how are you? We're gonna let him do his thing. It's fine. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to Community Tree. Love to have Zesty Presence with us today. Actually, no, while he's doing that, I'm going to quickly refill my drink. I'll be super quick. I'll be right back. He's so slow with it. But I'm back already. Hurry up, Tomothy. Time's a wasting. Hello. Me? You'd love to work with me, wife. Well, I'd love to marry you. Wait, what? Okay, cool. We did that, and I'm not allowed to fast travel in here, so let's get out of here. Then yeah, we'll go build the teleporter. I may... What settlement did Preston want to send me to again? I don't remember. Green Top. And it says clearing the way, so it could literally be anything. I don't know what that could be. God damn it. I'm scared though, because last time I went to Green Top, they sent me to Dunwich. I do not want to go to Dunwich again. I'm very scared they could send me to Dunwich. I mean, it's not mandatory this time, but there is a chance they could send me to Dunwich. Do I want to do that one now? I could do it now just to get it out of the way, I guess. I'm not sure. I'm debating it. So I can do that one, and I can do Grey Garden. So then that'll be my 8 to get Ronnie there for the castle. No, sorry, to trigger taking the castle. And then we'll do a couple more to get Ronnie there afterwards. I keep thinking I've already taken the castle. No, that's the other playthroughs, Letitia. Once again, getting them all mixed up because I've done this too many times in a short amount of time that I forget what has happened with which playthrough. Whoops. I'm back. Virgil, wait, come back. Let me speak to you and advance all this shit because I want to be done. Don't you insult them. Shut up. Mashing the button. Thanks, broski. Okay, let's go build the teleporter. Go piss off the Institute. And then help some settlements, I guess. And also kill some crabs to take the castle. I may also need to buy more ammo for spray and pray. Maybe I shouldn't have sold Righteous Authority immediately. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Whoops. Oh well, it's fine. Preston!
What do you need, General?
Help me build a thing.
Here to build a city. The Institute.
Help me build a thing.
They kidnapped my son. Damn. We'll give you whatever
Help me build a thing.
The Institute uses teleport.
Thanks. Sturges, help me build a thing. Oh, he updated my map. That means the settlement needs something. I wasn't listening to what he was saying, though. Whoops.
See what you've got.
Raider troubles at Nordhagen.
Wow.
Nordhagen could either be Revere Beach, it could be Easy City Downs. I don't know where else it could be. Could be one of those two. But that's not
Good work, Sturgis.
that bad, unless it is Revere Beach. I don't want them to send me to Revere Beach. I'll be sad if they send me to Revere Beach, not gonna lie. Where'd he go? There he is. No, get off the thing. I built the thing. Get off the thing.
Sturgis.
Yes, I did it.
Found a good spot.
Yeah. Ready to build the
Yes, 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 yes,
I'll get right
yes, yes, yes. Thanks, man. Okay. I'm stuck on Mama Murphy. I was like, what am I stuck on? I'm stuck on an actual human being. And the Institute is somewhere in that direction. I like to make it sort of face the Institute, I guess. And then that there. That to that. That to that. And then building it slightly differently to all the other times I built it. We're putting all the generators over here this time, apparently. I think that's all. One of them is just teetering on the edge there. No, immersive purposes, I don't want it to be like that. That's fine. That to that, 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 and then that to that. There we go. Get off the thing. Yes.
I'd be glad to.
Yeah, we're not doing that. I need you to make me
Sturgis.
magically teleport to the Institute.
Let's do this.
Sure.
Okay, we're gonna save. I'm here.
I'm ready when you are.
I'm on the thing.
Okay.
I'm not in the middle of it, but I'm on it.
I don't want any
It's
corruption
fine.
of the molecular being. Oh, yeah, by the way, I figured this was a golden opportunity to
Oh no,
find
Sturgis
out
is stuck.
about the Institute, what
He's
they're up
stuck.
to. Yeah,
Uh-oh.
this holotape's all set with a program that will scan their network and download.
What are you saying, Sturgis? Okay, no, there he is. He's not stuck anymore.
Yeah, we better hurry. Don't worry about that tubing wiggling. It's just there for decoration. Okay. Scanning for the Institute signal. Tracking RF. And
Um,
got it. Hold on.
You better be holding on to your butts, chat. If you're not, then you lost it forever. Say goodbye to your butt. I was holding on to mine, so I'm good. Alright, we did it. Now we do the thing. And then we do the thing. Because I don't have 10 million holotapes. I remember the first time I played this game, because I'd been collecting everything and doing every quest. I had so many holotapes that I had to try and aggressively scroll through all of them to find the one that I needed for here. And because it had been so long that, like, I didn't know what the holotape I needed to put in there even was. I was so confused and so lost and so stressed, and I was like, what am I doing? I need more ammo for this as well. It's under 999, and that makes me sad. Do I still have things I can sell? I do still have some drugs that I can sell, but I don't think it's enough. But that's fine. Hurry up. Hurry up. Hurry up. Hurry up. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Whee! Hurry up. I'm impatient.
I can only imagine what you've heard.
I'm impatient. Hurry up. I'm also getting hungry. Hurry up. That's mostly why I'm impatient. I just want to get this run done because I'm getting hungry. And I want to, like, stop between the runs to have food so that I don't have to, like, try and eat and play at the same time. There'll probably be a chance, like, a time where I'll have, like, a snack during the lock playthrough. Because I don't think I can just have dinner and then not be hungry again later. So I might have some food between that as well. But I want to have dinner soon. I mean, do I have any other snacks I could have now? Probably not anything that would make that much of a difference, I don't think. Let me go. Let me go. Let me go. Go, 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 go.
I'd like to talk to you about what we can do for everyone.
Yeah, sure, we'll talk.
But that can wait. You're
Hello.
here for a specific...
Sean?
Skip, 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 skip. Big dramatic reveal.
It's me.
Skip, skip, skip. I'm skipping it all. Skip, 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 skip. Skip. Please, skip. Please, please, please. Thanks. Anyway, goodbye. This is how we do it on quick Minuteman playthroughs. That was the quickest I've ever done that as well. I fucking love it. Excuse me. And I have the agility this time. I mean, I could sprint past him on any of the runs anyway, but I have more agility this time. Fuck you! Bye. I do love that that was literally the quickest I've done that, though. It's quite funny. I'm not stealthing, I'm just trying to get out of here. Alright, excuse me. Excuse me. Goodbye. Ow. I got shot when I was dematerializing. That's cheating. You saw that, chat? They cheated. That's why the Institute are bad. They're dirty cheaters. They shot me when I wasn't real. Right. Okay, we are done there. Let's go give the thing back to Sturgis before I forget, because I forgot last time, and I was like, why can't Preston do things for me? Because I didn't do the thing for Sturgis. So that was my bad. So we're gonna go do this now. And then do some Minuteman stuff. Did the thing.
Here's that holotape you gave me.
Ah, the
Full of
kickball!
Institute data.
I did the thing that it says to do. I kicked the ball.
We need a way.
Aha, there we go. We got 4 ranks. Alright, Preston. Excuse me, Sturgis. Preston? Preston? Where's Preston? Preston! 40 meters away, so bloody far. It's not really that far. Preston! Hello. Talk to me, please.
I've made my choice. The Institute is now our
Yes,
enemy.
yes, 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 yes.
Now
Attack!
say the attack.
Attack!
Come on.
Do you want to give me the castle? No, he doesn't want to give me the castle. Okay. Ghouls at County Crossing, that's gonna be freaking the training yard. That's gonna be the other thing that I don't like doing. Okay. But that's fine, we got a couple of settlements. We have so many. They're gonna make me deal with... Actually, no, because I don't know what Greentop is. Yeah, that just says clearing the way. I don't know what Greentop is gonna be. Ghoul problem, that's the National Guard training yard. That... Greenskins, super mutants. Yeah, it could be the thing that's near County Crossing. So County Crossing might be something else. So I'm going to fast travel to 10 Pines. We're going to run over there, see what they want. And then... we might do County Crossing as well, because the ghouls there are easy to take out with spray and pray. But... Grey Garden is also really easy, because that's just a couple of Mirelurks. So I could just do Grey Garden for ease as well. I don't know. I do also want to get more ammo for spray and pray at some point, though. Me saying I need to, like I'm running out of ammo. I still have 1,000 ammo. But having anything less than 1,000 ammo in spray and pray just feels wrong. You know? It's like you gotta have that 999 at the bottom of the screen at all times. And I don't, and it makes me sad. Again, it doesn't matter, because it's still a lot of ammo for a very powerful gun. But I like it being maxed out. Those are rad stacks, don't need to worry about them. Gotta remind myself there is a mine on the floor going past here, so I've got to be careful if I'm sprinting. There's also stuff happening that I don't want to be involved with, not gonna lie. So I'm just gonna keep running. That's the greeter, you're not my problem. Where's the mine? Where's the mine? I know there's a mine. Where is it? Where is it? It's somewhere. Or not. Okay, goodbye. I'm just gonna leave then. That's fine. I'm gonna do a quick save actually. Just because I haven't saved in a little bit, and if I die I don't want to lose a load of progress. Maybe over here they'll, maybe they'll send me to Taffington again. Taffington's just bugs, it'll be easy. Hopefully they'll send me to Taffington. I mean, to be fair, they could also be mean and send me to fucking Dunwich again as well. I'm stuck on the tree. I could be sent to literally anywhere. I don't know what it's going to be. Because it just says clearing away. It doesn't specify what kind of Minuteman quest it is. Move. Ow. Can you fuck off? You as well. Fuck off. Ow. Alright, I'm here. Who has a quest? Give me a quest. Make it quick.
Need to get back to
Not you.
Diamond City.
You? Yes, what is it? It's not a kidnapping, that's annoying. Bugs? Okay, Taffington. I can't use spray and pray here, because I will hurt them. I missed. Please. Please. Yes. Okay. Alright, anyway, you were saying about bugs? Don't you sit down. Talk to me.
Excuse me.
We could really
Alright, so they want to send me to Taffington, which is fine. Taffington's easy. And that'll give me 2 settlements for the price of 1.
problem. I'll
So that's fine. I get 2 for 1 here. I am more than happy with that. So it should hopefully make advancing stuff with the Minutemen a little bit quicker when I get a 2 for 1 like this. So in theory, I want to hope I'll be able to go and claim the castle back after this one. That does not belong there. Okay. I want to hope I can get the castle back with just this one. And then we won't have to wait long for Ronnie and then defending the castle after that. So in theory, I want to hope this run won't take too much longer to do. Is what I'm trying to say. In theory, it should not take much longer. I've managed to make up for lost time from doing Diamond City Blues. And for fucking around about whether I want to do the railroad or not. As I said, this run should be a little bit quicker because of how much agility I have, so I can sprint more. Because of the flat-out bonus damage I get from the stealth attacks that I do. And also just because it's agility. That's just how I play the game normally. I felt like this run would be a little bit quicker. The luck run, I will be honest, I don't know how quickly that's gonna go. Because luck is very good for a lot of builds. Obviously, like VATS, super useful. But again, VATS for short-term builds I don't really use. I feel like Righteous Authority is again going to be like my main weapon for the next run. But again, I don't know if I can make a quick short-term build work for luck. It's like with strength. Strength I really struggled with. I couldn't really make much work for a short-term build. Ow. It is very much a long-term kind of build. Not short-term. I'm still in caution. There's still one in there. It's the one at the bottom. One more? Where? Is it another one upstairs that just for some reason is not on the radar? Hello? I don't know why I'm in caution at that point then. Unexpected bagel, good evening. How's it going? Oops. Let me in. Let me in. Damn it.
Oh,
I'm getting impatient. No, we're not, Travis. We're not gonna die. It's fine. I'm getting so impatient. Let me in! There we go.
got it.
Just gonna take all of that because fuck it, why not? Sprinting is tied to endurance. No, but I mean, agility gives me more AP, which is tied to how much I can sprint. I have the most AP on an agility build, so I can sprint more. You can somehow get your endurance to 21, you can sprint forever. That's not the point of these runs. The point of these runs is to do them quickly. Oh, whoops. I wasn't told to defend Oberland. Chat, you can attest, I was not told. Or I was not paying attention. There is also that I probably wasn't paying attention. Right, where is Quest Giver? There you are. Come over yonder. I did the thing, now praise my work. But yeah, I'm not wasting time getting a stat up to 21 when the point of this is to do the runs quickly.
Should be safe for your friends to move
I did 3 runs back to back in one 36-hour stream. It's all down to my own personal stamina. Because technically these last 2 won't be that bad to do because it's just 2 of them. But still, I'll be doing these back to back, which will be about 15 hours roughly, based on how long the other runs have been going. I'm just trying to do them quickly. I'm not trying to optimize the special stats to their max.
The Minutemen are on a roll. I helped that settlement you sent me to, and cleared the way for a new settlement in the process.
Yes, now tell me about this castle, Preston.
It sounds like just what we need right now.
Yes. See, big brain smart, Letitia. We got enough for the fucking castle. Yee. That's made me happy now. Yee, buddy. I'm going to go and sell some shit first, though. Great run so far, thank you. We're doing okay. We're like 5-ish hours in. And we're at taking independence. We're not doing too badly. We're doing okay on this run. So that's fine. I still don't think it's the best, but we're doing okay. I say I got endurance is 23, and was sprinting, I was regaining AP. Yeah, like, when you get that high, it's ridiculous. Oh my god, Darcy jump scare, hello? Can I help you, ma'am? You are uncomfortably close to the camera right now, and I do not like it. Please, fuck off. I did not mean to sell that or that. I need both of those for what I'm about to do. I got so scared by Darcy, I just wanted to sell all of my shit. To be fair, I don't think I need the minigun anymore. Do I need the minigun? I'm thinking about how I played the rest of the runs. I don't think I need the minigun, but I kind of like having it because it's a minigun. I don't think I need to justify it further. It's a minigun. I also don't need that because it's worse than the armor I already have. We'll sell some more drugs. I'm not going to sell too many of the drugs though because they will help me cheat through the late game. We can't use mentats for this run. I'm fine on stim perks. I can't use buff out on this run. It's a survival run. No, again, I'm doing the runs quickly. Survival is not quick. We'll sell all of those. That's too much. I'll take the drugs back. That's close enough. I don't care. Go away, Darcy. I'm busy. I did not murder your husband. You have no proof of that. Fuck off. But most of my other challenge runs are on survival mode. But this is a charity stream. If you type !donate in the chat, it will not only give you a link to donate, it'll also give you a little bit more detail about what this actually is. I'm doing 7 runs of this game back to back, so again, I need to be quick with them. So I'm doing them one after the other, only using perks from a specific special stat. So this is run number 6, as you can see below here. I've completed 5 runs already. This is run 6, this is the agility run, so I'm only using agility perks. And then yeah, the run after that will be luck, and then we'll be done. But every $50 raised, I spin the wheel to increase one of my IRL special stats down in the bottom left corner there, and we also do a wheel spin for every hour of a run that has been done as well. So at the end of this run, so far, because we've done 5 hours of it, I'll be doing 5 wheel spins. So far. Probably end up being 6. Maybe a 7th. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. I want to hope I'll be quick enough to not do a 7th, though, gonna be honest. Because I CBA. But yeah, normally when I do challenge runs on this game, I do play them on survival mode, because that's just the way to play this game. But my usual challenge runs are not against the time constraint of my physical energy levels. So I normally spend about 60 to 80 hours per challenge run on survival mode. I'm not gonna do that for this, because if I did, I'd be dead by now. I also would not be as far as I am either. I would just straight up be dead. I would have no energy. And I also would not have been able to do all the other things that I did this past week in between doing everything else. But yeah, I am a challenge runner for this game. I'm only on Twitch, so I don't have YouTube at the moment. I might have YouTube eventually. I don't know. I don't care about YouTube. But everyone keeps saying I should do it, so I might do it. But I don't like being told what to do. But yeah, I have like 3,000 hours worth of challenge runs in this game. So I play it just a little bit. I'm also a voice actor for loads of different Fallout mods, audio dramas, and machinimas. If you've played Fallout London, you would have heard my voice quite a bit for that mod. I'm also award-nominated voice actress for a Fallout audio drama that I played the lead in for 3 years. And then, yeah, obviously I'm staff for Fallout for Hope that I'm raising money for right now for this stream. And I'm also an ambassador for Bethesda UK, so I go to like UK gaming events representing Bethesda and stuff as well. So I like Bethesda a bit. It's good to keep archiving my streams. No, that's what I'm doing, but I mean like proper YouTube. Because Twitch like binned off their highlight feature, so there's no way to keep streams on Twitch anymore, which is stupid. And it's like, I don't understand why they did that. It's like, for years, my streams have been on my Twitch channel, and it's a great way for people to just have all of my stuff in one place. And then Twitch like completely binned that off, and I'm like, okay, well I guess I'll just upload 900 videos onto YouTube. It was utter shite. Right, you know, I'm just gonna go over here, send them in there, and then just get the stuff that I need. Right, I found the castle. Go charge in there, men. Enjoy. See you later. I miss old Twitch back in the early days. Yeah. Yeah, so do I. Things were so much simpler back then, but I was so annoyed when they binned off the highlight feature, because it took me an ungodly amount of time to put all of my streams onto YouTube. It was painful to do. I was just like, what are you doing to me, Twitch, you bastards? Oh, hello. Please go away. Please go away. I said please. Apparently Mirelurks don't understand basic pleasantries. I asked so nicely for them to fuck off. Well, now I'm gonna hurt myself if I shoot you. Go away. Okay, that's fine. So. Okay, never mind. I was gonna say, so let's talk about shit. Fuck off. So anyway, Preston. It looks like they're nesting, huh? Should we go and destroy some egg clusters, maybe? Yeah. Do I have Molotovs? I do have Molotovs. Okay, cool. Yeet. There's not one in there. That's fine. I want that. I want that. Actually, instead of doing that right now, how many mines do I have? I have 6. 6 seems to always be the average that I get when I get to this point. I don't know how. Just every time it is always 6. Don't slide into the water, thank you. I think a hatchling found me. I was trying to be efficient. I think a hatchling found me there. My bad. I don't know where that's going to put me back. That's why you don't sprint past the egg clusters, Letitia. God, I'm very far back now. Oops. My bad. Anyway. Nothing happened. Shut up. Might just stream there directly. No. YouTube is shit for streaming. If I don't exist on there already, no one's gonna find me there. I'm not streaming on YouTube. YouTube is just a dumpster fire for streaming anyway. You get a lot of... I mean, every streaming platform has problematic people on it, but YouTube has always been problematic for many reasons. But yeah, because I don't I don't exist on there already. Trying to get discovered there is terrible. For streamers, especially. Let alone someone trying to make a proper channel with videos. Like, discoverability on Twitch isn't great either, but it's easier than YouTube. YouTube discoverability is actual ass. I am not streaming on there. Fuck that shit. And it's like I've built up things on Twitch. I'm not just going to abandon that for another platform. I mean, like, yeah, I get multi-streaming is a thing. Yeah, cool. But there's no point in doing it on YouTube. If I was going to multi-stream somewhere, I don't even know where it'd be, to be honest. But I just, like, fully dedicating myself to YouTube would be stupid. Maybe multi-streaming there wouldn't be as bad, but I don't think I would. Kick. Don't make me laugh. Kick is literal garbage. I would rather lose my entire career than stream on Kick. Didn't Twitch have to be exclusive for 24 hours? No, like a very long time ago, Twitch was like, you're not allowed to stream anywhere else at the same time as us. But now they've changed it so that you can multi-stream at the same time. But it's not something that I'm really that interested in. TikTok, see, I had been debating TikTok, but I don't really use TikTok that much, so I don't really know how it works and if discoverability there is a thing that's viable for me and the kind of content that I do. Because TikTok is very much a short form coded platform, whereas I do long streams. I feel like a lot of TikTok live streams are just either people selling shit or like really short like meme streams. Like, remember when people did the whole like video game avatar thing where like if people donated stuff they'd do like certain quote unquote emotes that was the most cringe and embarrassing thing of all time. So I don't know about TikTok. I feel more inclined for TikTok than I would Kick. But I'm not sure about TikTok. I've not done enough research into it, to be honest. But I would never stream on Kick. Kick is terrible, run by terrible human beings, and has a lot of terrible human beings on it. That's not to say everyone on Kick is terrible, because I do have a few friends that stream on there. But I know there are a lot of horrible people on that platform. Although, to be fair, Aiden Ross doesn't affiliate there anymore, which is a good thing, to be fair. So that does work in Kick's favour. But it's still a very toxic platform. Oh god, I was trying to read chat and I just walked into a Mirelurk punching me. Oh dear. Go away. Preston, I want to shoot them, but I don't want to hurt you or the other Minuteman. There's also Facebook streaming. True! I forget that Facebook exists. Gonna be honest. I was gonna say I forget that Facebook streaming exists. I just forget that Facebook overall exists anymore, to be honest. I just don't use it. Like, I maybe do a cross post on there like once every couple of months just to let people know when I'm hosting at an event. Because I do like stage hosting at conventions and stuff as well. So I would do like a post on there to be like, yeah, I'm doing this event. And then that'll be it. Other than that, I do not exist on Facebook anymore. I don't. I just forget that it exists. I don't have my Molotovs equipped, hello. Okay. And then I want that. That. How dare you live? That's just disgraceful. And then we'll take both of them. We'll take those. Flame of fuel. Annoying I can't break stuff down at the moment to get other stuff, but that's fine. I don't need the flamer, but I'm gonna take it to sell it. I know there's other missiles, but I believe I have to break things down to get some of them. Some of them I can grab, but I think some of them I do need to... Ooh, 3 fusion cores. Let's sell that easily. There is another missile somewhere, I believe. But I think that's enough to piss her off. Maybe? Yeah, it's enough to piss her off. Preston's running over there. I have 11 missiles. Oh, that was sexy damage. Fuck yeah. Oh god, she's charging right at me. Yeah, go kill all my friends and not me. Like the good team player that I am. Well, that did get her. I was worried that missed. Oh god, she's turned. She's turned. Run away! Run away! I don't think she's even chasing me. No, she isn't. Lol. I'm gonna quick save there in case I die. Just in case I die. You never know. Don't want to step on that acid. Just about see her. She sees me. Hello. No, she doesn't see me. Oh, she dodged! She unintentionally dodged. Fuck you. She's dead. Okay, we're good. Fuck off. There's some red dots. Fuck off. Get out of here. There we go. Ow. Where? Go away. We did it! He's fine. Maybe. Maybe he's fine. Nope, that's not what I wanted. That.
Good work, people. But we aren't done yet. The general and I are gonna have a look at the radio. See what shape it's in.
That. To that.
Clear out any remaining mild
To
alerts for exit
that.
5.
Grab that, because why not?
Yes.
We did it. Ah, my god. Fuck off.
I got something over here. Sign it.
Okay. Anyway. Hi, Preston. We did it.
Hey.
Wow.
Yeah.
We really did it.
My quiz, biz, small building. How'd you miss? She's very agile. All of her special has gone into agility as well. Clearly. I mean, just look at this thing. She looks incredibly agile. Gonna be honest, I don't even know how I missed either. And also, even more shockingly, that's not the first time I've missed either. But we disregard that fact while I break down everything that exists here. Because reasons. Reasons being, I want a stupid amount of turrets here again. Now that I've discovered how much fun it is having an absurd amount of turrets, we are going to have an absurd amount of turrets. Because why not? So everything gets broken down. And then I'll just ferry everything over that needs to be ferried over. Stop trying to build a generator! God damn it. We don't need a generator. I just need to break all this shit. There's magazines. I can't break the clock on the wall, that's fine. Break everything that exists. We are not having anything here, ever. Is there a light in here? There is. You need a generator. No, you need a generator. Leave me alone. I don't want to build one. I want to break all this shit. Excuse me. Break everything. That's fine. Probably should have done this bit last, following all the wires, but oh well. It's fine. I know what I'm doing. Shut up, chat. I just want to place all the turrets in the world. Which I will do some of now and maybe some of later, because I did break the game last time doing that. I mean, to be fair, it was the game doing that weird glitch that it does sometimes where, like, the settlement bar thing doesn't fill up all the way, but then it says I can't build anything else, which is just a lie and rude, and the game should feel bad for lying to me, but it was a lie. And I was very upset that it did that to me last time. Could not believe it. We'll clear that out of the way as well. Just again, future-proofing. Can't clear that. Get rid of these. Can't get rid of that. No light there. There is a light there. We don't care about happiness. It's not important. Both in real life and in the game. Wait, what? Scrap everything ever. I don't have any of my materials here to build turrets though. Because I left all my oil at Sanctuary, but that's fine. I might have some materials to build at least a couple of turrets here. Oh wait, no, hang on. Just because I know they're going to come alive. I know they are. Anyways, another settlement that needs your help. No! I refuse. Leave me alone. Let me break everything first. That's my priority, destroy all the things. I also didn't even realise, thank you so much, Rob, for stopping by. I know you're probably not in chat anymore. I didn't get to say goodbye. But if you're still in chat, thank you so much for hanging out today. Enjoy dinner, and I hope to catch you again soon. I will still be live for a while. I need to finish this run and the luck run. So it's going to be a while. We're still going to be here for a while. I anticipate finishing all of this in, like, the early hours of tomorrow morning. I think that's everything I can break down for now. So, let's see how many turrets I can build with what I have. 7. Okay. I'm gonna put 1. I might have the laser ones on the outside, actually. I don't know. Put you there. Having 1 in this corner is always useful because they do spawn in this corner. Preferably not floating in the sky. Put 1 here. 1 here. I'm just going to put them in a circle. It's fine. I might put a laser one in there. So we'll put you there. And then I'll always have 1 here facing out that way. That will do for now. Gears are the problem. Okay, noted. Right. I need more settlements. I will go do County Crossing. No. Hang on. Let me think. Because next step is getting Ronnie over here. So, to get Ronnie over here, we just need to pass time. So I'm just going to start ferrying stuff from Sanctuary back to the castle. In that couple of days. And then go from there, 'cause obviously not having charisma means I don't have local leader. So it was steel, circuitry, gears, and oil, I believe. Steel, circuitry, gears, oil. Steel. Also, why don't I just go over to the junk? That would be smarter, Letitia, you idiot. Gears. I'm gonna get over encumbered. That's fine, I guess. Steel, circuitry, gears, oil. Steel, circuitry, gears, oil. I have so many fans. I'm a big fan of fans. Oh no, I'm over encumbered. I mean, to be fair. Wait, is Carla here? No, she's not. Damn it. I was going to try and sell stuff to her. I'm going to store the flamer, because the flamer's heavy. I'm going to store the fat man, because I don't really need it. No, charisma, but stats the unless states you have 9 in that stat. No, that's me. That's me. That's my wheel spins. Again, these runs are for one stat only. So this is only agility perks. So those stats in the bottom left are for the donations for when I spin the wheel here. That's what those are for. Alright, now we'll store... Do I want to store all junk? Fuck it, I'm storing all junk. I don't care. Just not even thinking about it. Yeah, I'm storing all junk. Why not? Making it easier. But yeah, the run that I am doing is just for one special stat. So we have done 5 runs already, as indicated by runs complete. We have done strength, perception, endurance, charisma, and intelligence. This is agility. So I am only using agility perks. Bottom left there is my special stats. I do these challenges every time the wheel gets spun, for every $50 donation, or for every hour that has passed for each run. Because I feel like for charity streams, there's got to be something that people do as opposed to just playing games. So I was like, yeah, we'll make it interesting. I'll do some stuff as well. And because I knew that this was going to be, it's going to be a long-ass stream, I don't want to be sitting down for the whole thing. So I was like, I want to be able to do things. I think you have your companion hold gear as you go back and forth. Nope, companions are banned. I never use companions on any runs ever. Steel. I had to really think about it. I was like, do I need that? Yeah. But yeah, no, I don't use companions. Steel. I forgot. Steel, circuitry, gears, oil. Steel, circuitry. Steel, circuitry, gears, oil. Steel, circuitry, gears, oil. Oil. Okay. Steel, circuitry, gears, oil. I can sell that for caps. You don't have weight, I might as well take it now. Steel, circuitry, gears, oil. Steel, circuitry, gears, oil. There's my shipment of oil. Steel, circuitry, gears, oil. That's just straight up steel. I will take the steel in its own thing, because that will be heavy. Phones are heavy. God damn you, phones. That's fine. I'll take everything else and I'll just leave other, like, weapons and shit here. And I'll come back for them in a moment. It's fine. Okay, $2.99. That is quite heavy. I will store those. I don't know why I have that. Or that. I'm still over encumbered. That's annoying. I'm 9 over encumbered. There we go. I'll remember to go and get all those back. Right, we'll drop all this off. Maybe build some more turrets. And then just pass time until Ronnie gets out. I might go take another settlement, actually, while I'm waiting for her to get here. Actually, the more I'm thinking about it, maybe I won't build more turrets before she gets here, because I don't want to balk the game like I did on the last run. Because it really confused the game last time when I built so many turrets before we'd done the artillery. So I'm going to leave that as is for now. We're going to wait for Ronnie to get here. We'll do Ronnie's thing. And then I'll build more turrets. And then we'll be ready for the final couple of quests. I am getting hungry now. Right. I want that. That. I don't think I need the Flame or the Fat Man, because every time I tried to use the Fat Man in the Institute, it did not work. I can maybe use the Fat Man when we have to defend the castle, but I don't know. I might not. I want to say it's fine. Carla's here. Hi, Carla. I have things to sell you, actually, while you're here. Yes. Oh, wait, no, I just realised I took all the pre-war money and I moved it to the castle. God damn it. Oh, that's annoying. Oh well, it's fine. It's fine. I'm not that desperately shy on caps. I say that looking at the 3,000 that I have in my inventory. I'm fine. It's all good. Again, I don't even know if I want to have the minigun anymore. I don't really think I do. I think I'm fine with Spray and Pro. I'm probably fine with that. Do I need it though? I also don't need this much 10mm ammo, gonna be honest. I'm not really using it that much anymore anyway. I'll sell like that much, I guess. That's too much. Let me take some of it back, Carla. Hang on. If I take 32 back. Beautiful. Okay. So. Should I just wait for Ronnie to get here? Or should I go and recruit another settlement? I will go to County Crossing and I will do that one. And then we'll go see if Ronnie's gone to the castle. Maybe like 300 plus defense in turrets and the game freaks out and thinks the build disruption is half the settlement range. Yeah, the game has some interesting quirks when you try to over prep. Do you know what? Fuck it, I'll take on a little bit of rads. It's fine. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. Just dolphin swim my way across. It's fine. It's fine. See, it's fine. It's all good, chat. Right, yeah, we'll go clear out the ghouls, because I'm assuming it's going to be the same ghouls at the training yard that they always want me to go and deal with. I'm cutting it a little bit close. I'm going to skirt all the way around because I'm scared. I'm very scared. I don't like being over there at West Everett. It's not nice. So yeah, we'll go get the ghouls there. I may pass 2 days and hope that'll be enough time for Ronnie to get to the castle. And then go from there. I mean, in theory, because of all the fast traveling I'm doing that has also been skipping time, there is a chance that she could even be there after I finish this quest. There is a chance that she could be there at that point. Because fast traveling does skip time. Oh, that's not what I wanted to see just then. Motherfucker. That's fine. Where are you? Son of a bitch. Where are you? I don't like rad scorpions. I'm gonna wait here. Come on. I'm also debating getting food before I have dinner, because I'm actually getting hungry now. This is a clean playthrough or mods involved. No mods. I don't like using mods for my challenge runs. I like to try and push the vanilla game as much as I can. And also being on console anyway, my mod library is very limited. But I like to just do the vanilla game as much as possible, just to see how creative I can get with it. So I don't have the patience to wait for this stupid ass rad scorpion. I'm getting so bored of waiting. I think it is also just getting to a point where I'm getting a bit hangry. I might go raid my kitchen in a moment, actually. Just so I can have something. Alright, you. Do you want to tell me about the ghouls that are next door to you, please? And not send me somewhere for... Oh, never mind. You're the one I need to speak to. Hello.
Minutemen are all... I'm on it.
National Guard Training Yard? Yes! Don't walk into my face like that. Personal space, my guy. Okay, I'm gonna quick save and I am gonna get some food because I'm really fucking hungry. So I'm gonna be back in a couple of minutes. I'll be super quick, but yeah, I need food at this point. I will be back, so I'll see you in a few. Alrighty, hello. I have returned. I had a quick little snack. I don't think it's gonna last me for the rest of the run, to be honest. But that's fine. I'll figure it out. I mean, in theory, there shouldn't be too much longer of this run left. In theory, if... Why is there no mine here? There's normally a mine here. That has completely thrown me off. There are no mines here. Hello? Interesting. Because in theory, once I've done this quest, I want to hope that's long enough for Ronnie to turn up at the castle. If not, I'll probably just wait for like a day or two. And then she should turn up. And then I shouldn't have that many more settlements to take before we get to the last couple of quests. So I want to hope it won't be too much longer. Oh, legendary. Hello, sexy. But I am getting hungry for dinner. I was hoping I would be done soon-ish for this run. But that's fine. But I'll figure it out. I thank you for the follow. Welcome to Community. Love to have safety presence. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Maybe Letitia might want to use the minigun more now. Even though that's not the point of the agility, sneaky, stealthy run. But maybe Letitia might want to use the minigun more. Because that's quite fun. And I'm intrigued now. Fascinating. But yeah, I'm just hoping that this won't take much longer for this run now, because I want my din-dins. Also, I was explaining this last time, how Bethesda likes to use light to like subtly guide players in a direction. So because this desk has a light turned on to it, that's how you know that's the one that has a password on it. It's easier to see at nighttime, but I like how they do that, just to subtly be like, hey, it's this way. And like I also pointed out with doors as well, doors get lit up as well, so people know which ones to open. It's very clever. I really like it. Joe play on console as well. I use 2 mods, that's now a mod, and a mod that allows sellers to be named whatever you want. Yeah, I don't use any mods at all for my runs. I like to keep it as vanilla as possible. Oh, is that another legendary? That is. Ooh. Blimey, I'm being spoiled right now. Alright, they're gonna sneak around that way. Yeah, there's ghouls coming this way, so they're gonna try and come around the doors here. That's fine. I don't know how they figure it out, but they sometimes figure it out. Are they figuring it out? I'm in danger. Oh god, they figured it out. That's what I get for looking away for a split second. Never look away. I was worried if it was the turret that can't get me. There's a third one. Can you fuck off, please? Thank you. Right, that one's the turret. Okay. There's one more. I thought there was one more. Okay. Right, now I think it's just the turret. Yeah, that one's a turret. Okay. Where's a legendary? What do you have? That's not as helpful as the minigun, but that's fine. Because now I'm thinking, what if I just, like, jet and minigun for, like, the rest of the run? That could be fun. Just jet minigun everything. Probably not the most effective use of my existence. But it could be fun. Feral ghouls can open a door. They can. To be honest, I'm surprised that they actually, like, figure out how to get to me. Because ghouls have very low perception, and they just lose attention very quickly. So I'm amazed that they can actually hold their attention long enough to get to the door to get to me. That's the thing that surprises me more than the concept of a ghoul opening the door. It's the fact that they can actually figure out how to get to me. There's one more that's angry over here. Are you in the toilets? No, you're there. It's fine. Glowing one does not give a fuck. Okay, now the glowing one gives a fuck. Now he gives a fuck. Now he gives a fuck. And now he's dead. But what I am cheekily gonna do, though, is kill you. I'm gonna sneak on in here. Gonna take that, and then I'm gonna leave. Everything else here is irrelevant. I wanted my magazine. And then we're gonna go. I'm really debating using the minigun, because I think that could be fun. But yeah, miniguns mean I move very slowly. Which I don't want when I'm being all sneaky. I want to be able to move quickly but quietly. But the minigun could be fun to use. So I kind of want to try it, not gonna lie. I also can't be bothered to walk through it, damn it. Because I can't be bothered to walk through everything again, but it won't let me fast travel. Because of the stupid turret! I should have just shot the turret. Don't know why I didn't shoot the turret. Why didn't I shoot the turret? I should have done it. Oh well, it's fine. Alright, excuse me. That means now I can sell my regular minigun, because I have the plasma infused one. But would that really help me? Maybe it will? So I'm really trying to think when a good point would be to use it. Because in theory I can just run past most of the Institute stuff later. Who gave me the quest? I forgot. No, I got a 50-50 shot. It was you, haha. I did it.
Ghouls that were giving you trouble.
You did? That's great news.
Thanks, man. Alright, I'm gonna go speak to Preston. I'm gonna skip one day of in-game time, I think. And then we'll go see if Ronnie's at the castle. I feel like she should be. Or should I go sell some stuff before I skip a day? Carl is not here. Preston is not here. Preston. Oh, he's right in front of me, lol. Sitting in my old house. This is where I live. Yes, Ronnie's here already! Oh, beautiful!
I cleared out the ghouls that were
Oh, that's made me happy. Ronnie's already here. Jolly flippin' good. Okay. Should I go straight to the castle? I could sell stuff first, though. No, I'll go to the castle, fuck it. It's fine. Also, now I kind of want to see how many turrets I can build here with all the shit that I have. 26. Okay, that's not crazy. I mean, 26 plus 7 is 33. And I did 34 before, so that's almost the same amount. Hello.
Here I am. What did you need? Glad to meet
Yep,
you.
yep.
I'd still like to hear what you came to talk
Yep,
to me
hurry up,
about.
Ronnie.
The Minutemen are the good guys again.
Hurry up, please.
We can always use more experienced soldiers.
Shall we do this? In theory, I shouldn't have to do that many more settlement quests after this before we get to defending the castle. And then after defending the castle, it's just going to the Institute, and then we'll be fine.
I hope you have an idea.
Yep, go and show me your idea, Ronnie. What is it? I wonder. Shall we go for a walk? We're going for a walk. Let's go. I mean, I have 789 ammo in this. This will be fine for now. I'll probably do one more vendor run before we do the final quest, though. I need to remember to take the pre-war money because I have a lot and I can sell that, and I keep forgetting to sell it because I'm a dum-dum. Alright, come on, Ronnie. Come on. Take your time, love. What is your grand idea? I wonder. Also, I'm going to take the alcohol. Thanks, Ronnie. I'm gonna go in and I'm gonna quick save because I'm scared of Sarge, not gonna lie. I'm very, very scared of him. Okay. I know you're the scary turret. Dealt with. Easy. Now, is there a mine in this room this time or not? This one is always a... Yes, it's always a question mark of a room of sometimes there is, sometimes there isn't. Today there is. Well, for this run there is, I should say, because we're doing 2 runs today. Okay. I'm gonna reload that. We're gonna... that. And... that. Okay. Anyway, Ronnie, have fun with that. What if I use the minigun? I kind of want a jet minigun, not gonna lie. Shall I try jet minigun? Because I did just quick save. I want to try jet minigun and see how well it does against Sarge. Sorry, Ronnie, I didn't mean to shoot you there. I mean... Did it. Ow. The explosion did hurt a lot, but that was not that bad. Okay. Ronnie's also crippled, so she's going to take even longer to walk anywhere. But okay. Jet minigun. That was a good call. Can you please not limp? Just... Why? Why did you have to stand next to the explosion, Ronnie? Yeah, no, jet minigun is a good call there. I might use that later too. We've conducted murder science, and the murder science has concluded jet minigun is a good strategy. I also think that's like the only the only good legendary I've had out of all of these runs. Every other legendary has just been terrible. But that was viable there. I like that. I'm going to quickly respond to this message.
He had your job back when I first joined you. Must have gotten trapped down here when that sea beast attacked the castle. He did manage to keep the armory secure. I'll give him that much. Guess the uniform is yours now, if you want it. So Deezer doesn't need it anymore. Rest in peace, General. The fight is done, and the Minutemen live on.
Alright, let's go. Give me 1 second, guys. Cool. Alright, sorry Ronnie, I was busy. Alright, while she's doing that, I'm gonna go and loot everything in here, don't mind me. Just all the things. I believe there's something in there. Yeah. That's how I get those grenades out. I just chuck them on the floor. Which, you know, I think is a valid thing to do. Just yeet some grenades on the floor. Forgetting, oh yeah, they could explode at any moment. No, who cares? It's fine. Sorry, Ronnie, I'll be with you in a moment. I'm busy. Very, very busy right now. I'm over encumbered now. I'll leave that fat man so I can just scrap it down. This is great.
I have to admit, Ronnie.
Yep. Let me... Excuse me. Excuse me. Ronnie! Thank you. I'm very much over encumbered. This is going to piss me off. Just problem solved. If I'm over encumbered by things, scrap the things that make me over encumbered. It's fine. I think this is pretty much everything I can scrap here now. Cool. Now I'm going to move these outside. And then we'll do the artillery thing that she wants me to do. We'll put a laser one here instead. We'll move this one to over here. We'll... not scrapped everything yet. We'll move another laser and put it where I want to put it over yonder. There's a light in here. We don't need lights. How dare there be light? Don't know where it's coming from. It's just a random light, I guess. I could just go there, I suppose. Please. Thank you. Scrap all the things. Can I scrap this light? No, I'm not allowed to. That one has to stay there. Well, that's lame. Okay, so we got one there, we got one there. We'll probably do the third one. Put it up here this time. Why not? And then I've not powered that one yet. There we go. And now we'll do all the other turrets after Ronnie has spoke. Where is she? Oh, she's told me to go build the artillery. That's fine. Alright, we'll go build it. And then assign someone. And then we'll be good. You are Ronnie. I can't assign you to it. You're not doing a thing, are you? No, you're not. Alright, follow me this way. I will assign you all the way over here. There we go. Did it, Ronnie.
Hey.
I did it.
They can't fire at anything too close. Their range is impressive. That's what their smoke remains.
Okay, I'll deal with that in a moment.
We have
I have another important message I need to respond to. So I may do that when I go have another pee break in a little bit. But I do want to try and power through this run. I always have to wait for her to tell me to throw it in that building. So one time I did it beforehand and she was like, nope, gotta throw it in there. It's like, there are so many times where I try to speed things up and then I just end up making it go slower because I'm being too efficient. And then the game is like, what are you doing? Did that count? Did I throw it in? Did I throw it too early? Oh, I threw it too early! Don't tell me that I threw it too early. There we go. Yeah, I threw it too early again. See what I mean? God damn it. Right, that's doing a thing. We wait for the thing to do the thing. Thing is happening, chat. It's fine. Whenever you want. Whenever you want. There we go. Wow, look at the fireworks. Oh my god. Wow. Am I done here now? Can I leave? Can I set up 80 million turrets and leave now? I have to wait. Okay, I'll wait. And by wait, I mean I'm going to set up 80 million turrets. Because I don't care. Okay, well now they want to go speak to Preston. Well, I am busy. So, fuck you. Let me put all my turrets up, and then I'll go speak to Preston. We'll put one up here. We'll put it there. I leveled up from my turrets. Yay! Why did I discover that this was a thing that I could do? I always thought there was like a limit to the amount of turrets that you could put somewhere. And now I've learned that there's not, so I'm just gonna go ham every time. 'Cause who's gonna stop me? The game? Unlikely. The game might stop me, to be fair. It might be like, this is too many, what are you doing, you crazy person? And I'll be like, I'm doing what you told me to do, I'm defending the castle by putting in all of these turrets. What's your problem? Oh my god, I can't believe I'm actually doing this for a third time. Because the first two times weren't stupid enough, were they, chat? But we're doing it a third time. So we all better get ready to say goodbye to Letitia's frame rate when it comes to the next quest. Y'all better be ready for it. Because I don't think I am. This might be a little bit too much, but do I care? No. Am I going to stop building turrets? Also no. I will only stop building them when the game tells me to stop building them. Which it hasn't yet. Can I build the next tier up? No, I need gun nut. Boo! I don't have gun nut. Boo! I'm not allowed gun nut. Boo. Should I put some more higher up? I might put some more higher up as well, just so we get some high ground advantage. maybe shoot through the railing there? I guess so. Put one onto corner. Have one over here. Have you there. Got 2 left. 1 left, and we'll put it... This looks absurd, and I kinda love it, actually. I don't know if the castle's defended enough, guys, gonna be honest. I don't know if it's enough. It might not be enough. Anyway. I also have 4 level ups. I'm level 16. Is there anything I need for level 16? I can do more gunslinger, but I don't really think that would help me that much. Ninja 2. Yeah, nothing else will really help me. Right. I want to hope it's enough settlements, or I might need to do 1 more. And then we defend the castle, and then we go fight the Institute. Right, I did it.
I've got to hand it to you, General.
Yeah.
Thanks, man.
Definitely knows how to take.
I'll let you know if in the
No, shut up. Go away. Wait, Carla! 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 Wait! Come back!
Hey, Carla.
I might just do Grey Garden anyway, just so I have enough settlements, because that one's easy to do. But, I don't know. She doesn't have caps! God damn it, Carla. I'll go to Trudy then. Because then fast travelling as well will also pass time a little bit, so that means that we're more likely to apparently get shot. Hello? Oh, never mind. Defend the castle immediately, holy fuck. Oh, the game's being nice to me now. Oh, we have enough settlements immediately. The game's being nice to me. Oh, delightful. We love when we get back-to-back quests spawning in like that.
I'll take a look, sure.
Oh, that's made me so happy. I need your 45 though. That has made me very happy. Jolly good. I don't... That's not enough. Okay. Is there anything else I want to sell? I'll sell both of those. I'll sell those. We'll sell that. Grenades and mines I've got way more than I need. She doesn't have enough there. God damn it, Trudy. I will just buy... I don't know. Four caps is... I don't care. It's only 4 caps. Whatever. Right, so we have to defend the castle, but I want to get enough ammo for everything. So I'm just going to quickly do a round for all the vendors. We're going to go to Good Neighbor and Diamond City, try and get as much 45 ammo as possible. So hopefully we can go straight from defending the castle right into storming the Institute. Hopefully.
Don't worry. I only test.
I don't know if I should use the fat man at the castle though, or if I can just rely on the turrets. Beautiful, she's got so much ammo. Oh, that has made me happy. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I want to use the fat man or not. I'm kind of tempted to, but I don't know. Probably not going to use the plasma mine, because plasma mines are scary. I'm not going to use Molotovs anymore. I've got enough frag grenades. That should be fine. Cool. I kind of want to say I have enough. Because I might use the minigun. Emphasis on might. Sure. I might use the minigun. Oh, she has so much ammo as well. Do I need the missile launcher anymore? Because I've got spray and pray. And I want to get rid of it, but I don't think I need it. The minigun is fun, but I don't think I need the minigun. Because again, spray and pray is just better. I'm going to sell the minigun because I don't need it. Just don't have enough. Fuck. Okay. I'll just buy 2 missiles. Nope, that's not enough. God damn it. I'll buy some 308s that I'm not using anymore either. That's fine. I don't need the minigun. Again, I have spray and pray. Spray and pray does everything I need it to do. We're fine. We're all good. I want to say we can just go straight from quest to quest now. What I am going to do, though, I'm going to load up the front and the back of the castle with these mines. I'll be with you in a sec, Ronnie. Actually, we're going to quick save. Everybody get ready for the FPS to be tanked once I've chucked down all these mines everywhere. Sometimes coursers spawn over there. Sometimes we get a couple over here by this truck. We can blow up the truck, that'd be awesome. We'll put a couple over here, because we do get some around the back. And now we'll put the last 3 over this side, because this was the problem side last time. But I don't remember where they spawn over here, that's the issue. I feel like they spawn quite far back over here, so I'm going to put one here. We'll put one here. And then we'll put one, like, here, I guess. Okay, cool. Goodbye. Right. Preston, Ronnie. Let's go to fucking war!
I cleared out the ghouls that were giving that settlement.
Also, let me turn this into you first. Thanks. Right, Ronnie, let's go to war.
Got a minute?
What is it good for? Absolutely nothing. I'm ready. I'm ready. We're ready. Chat, get ready for 0 FPS. This will be a thing of beauty. I feel like this is more turrets than I've had all the other times. So get ready. Right, the first few, I believe, spawn over here. I believe they spawn over here. Yeah, they're spawning over here. Hey, guys. Blow that up. And hopefully that will hurt some of them. Ow. There we go. Now we got some action. Annoyingly, because the truck exploded, I was like, I'll send the missile launcher down there. No, maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I shouldn't. Maybe that's dumb. Don't you dodge? How dare you? And once we've got to the 20% here, they're gonna spawn in here. Okay, good. Look at them all. I have my firing squad ready. They're all just trained in that direction. They are ready. My army. There is something over there. Okay, no, they got it. Look at them. Oh, my army. I love them so much. No! My friend! You killed my friend! You fuck. They killed my friend and now I'm sad. I don't have a visual, Preston, because he just used a stealth boy. Fucking predator-ass bitch. Alright, he's dead. They're gonna try and spawn in this time. So we're ready for him. Somebody's firing. Over here. There you are. Fuck you. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. This is kind of lackluster, not gonna lie. They're not spawning in the castle this time. So we don't get to see the turret firing squad in action. They're all spawning out here. Why? Fuck you. You're ruining my grand plan. Fuck you. Also, where the fuck did you get a flamer from? Hello? Oh, it's a legendary. Probably his legendary is going to be a flamer then. I'm assuming. Right, where's the legendary? Assassin's Flamer. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that would have been bad with him using that on me because I'm a human. Also, ow, I'm gonna die. Well, hey, we're getting some interesting legendaries, so that's fun. All the other runs I've had shit legendaries. This run I've been getting some fun ones. So that's exciting. It's charging me. Actually, no, why don't I just take their armor? Because their armor is better than the armor I'm wearing. I know that from the last time. So 48 and 38. 49 and 66. Which I need because they're all using energy weapons, so I need better energy resist. This one Corsair is really pissing me off. Fuck you. Now you're naked. Oh my god, look at them. My children. My precious children. The firing squad. Yes. Yes! Murder my preciouses. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I wanted to enjoy all the beautiful murder, but I might be murdered in the process of enjoying the murder. That is very much a problem. This one Corsair. Fuck you. Fuck you. Ronnie, help me. He's somewhere. He's healing as well. Okay, he's dead. I'm expending a lot of ammo here. But we did it! Yes! Well, that was easy. Anyway, I'm gonna scoop up all the gubbins. I'm over encumbered, but that's fine. Let me drop all the guns, actually. Also, all the Corsair uniforms. And all of this shit that I don't need anymore. Don't need that or that. that. They're still trying to murder some of them, which is quite funny. Ooh, that one's better. Get rid of that one then. Ooh, these are better as well. Let's put those on. 53 and 70. Okay, we're good. Now, Preston, we did it. We did it. No, leave them. We did it. Let them flee for their lives. We did it. Yes! That's probably the easiest we've defended the castle. Not gonna lie.
Back against the Institute. I have some good news for you. Sturgis.
We're ready.
Good. Yes.
Thanks, man. Okay. Cool. Easy. Right, we'll go to Diamond City. Sort out all my shit from there. Buy as much ammo as I need, and then we're just gonna storm through the Institute, and then we'll be done, and then I will get some dinner. I'll probably go off, like, I'll probably keep the stream running just for, like, ad revenue for anyone that wants to lurk, but I'll probably be off camera for, like, about an hour or so, maximum, just so I can rest my voice and my eyes a little bit from streaming for so long, and so I can eat in peace and quiet, and also so I can cook without getting distracted from cooking. Because I know if I get distracted cooking while I'm, like, streaming, I will burn my food, and I don't want to waste it. I'll get rid of that immediately, because I'm not going to use it. Get rid of those. There's a buff out on the Mentats. We'll sell some of them. We'll sell some of them. We'll sell some of them. I have 8 stealth boys. I don't need that many. We'll sell some of them. That's fine.
Hey there.
I will sell some stuff to you as well. I don't really need to hold on to caps anymore, to be honest, because this is a last quest, so I don't know why I'm trying to still make money. I just need ammo. That's fine. Okay. Sturgis. That was genuinely the easiest I've defended the castle. I'm so proud of that. But that's the way to do it. Just build 10 million turrets. And then have spray and pray.
Tells me you found a way into the Institute. That's one of...
Yep.
Right.
Good work.
We got this.
Thanks, boss.
Thanks, man. Right, I need to sort out my health quickly before we go in there. And then we go over yonder. And work is messaging me on my day off. Why are they doing this? Please leave me alone. That's fine. I will deal with that later. I will deal with that on my break that I will have. Okay. This is it, guys. Run number 6. The agility run, almost done. And run number 7, the luck run, I feel like will be an interesting run. Because, as I said, luck builds, they're good, but they're much like strength, they take a bit to get going. And because I haven't really been using VATS at all, because VATS kind of slows everything down, I feel like luck might be one that I may actually struggle with a bit more, to be honest, now that I'm thinking about it. Because I don't really use VATS when I'm playing quickly. So I don't really know how the luck run is going to go, to be honest. I don't know. It'll be interesting, I think. I feel like it's going to be a little bit slower than this run, but hopefully not stupidly slow. We will find out, I guess. But it should be fine. Touch that. Let me in. I'm gonna quick save again because I'm scared. And this is now the point of no return, basically. Get me out. Excuse me. Fucking die. That was rude. Fucking missed it. Alright, I'm just gonna try and speed through this because I really CBO. Where's the brood mother? There she is. Dead. I ain't fucking around today. Although having said that, I may still try and sneak past the ghouls here because I really can't be bothered to deal with them. Yeah, I do have better agility this time, so we should be good here. Unless I bump into one of them again like I did last time, which was bullshit. Because he's being a bit jank. Just don't bump into me. He bumped into me, you fucking bastard. Anyway, that's now everyone else's problem. Bye! Goodbye! I'm not dealing with this shit. I'm just gonna run through the game. Bye! Just, I really CBO. That's what I like about Easy, that I can just run through like that, because that was ridiculous. You're a synth with a skull on your name. That's interesting. Don't really know what to make of that, to be honest. No, I found you, mate. What are you on about? Prick. Alright. Let's just get this shit over with. Another stealth boy to make up for the one that I just wasted. I'm not gonna use another stealth boy. It's fine. Nope. Maybe. Where are you? You're in the sewer. Okay, get out. You gremlin. Right. We're getting into the Institute proper. And then we will be done. Be great. Last room will be interesting. But I have the missile launcher for that. So it's fine. Oops. Okay, we're at 7:15. We should be done probably by about 7:30-ish, roughly. Which should be fine. I might do the wheel spins after I've had dinner as well, I think. Just because I'm gonna be hungry. So yeah, we'll do the wheel spins after dinner.
Man, that was something. Excuse me. Need something? Everybody else made it? Good. So this is
Hurry up, Preston. Hurry up, 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 hurry up. Okay, let's go. I did loot here, yes I did. Let's go. Annoyingly, I can't just sprint through all of this stuff because then all my Minutemen friends get trapped. And then I end up being on my own and that scares me. Do I have... I don't even have them equipped. That's terrible. Gonna wait for them to charge down there. I was gonna say, I knew they'd be there. That's not gonna hit them. No, it didn't hit them. Damn it. Actually, that's a lie. It did wound them. Didn't kill them. I killed them, but it did wound them. Bruh. Thank you. Okay. That's fine. Don't know why I'm taking the fusion cells. I'm not using Righteous Authority this time. It doesn't matter. Okay. I just kind of feel like channeling my inner Rambo right now, just charging through. Ow! They threw a Molotov at me. Damn you, Minutemen. You suck. Why would you do that to me? I am your general. How dare you? That's what I get for charging in, trying to be all heroic. And also impatient. I don't need to loot. We're not going to bother. We're just going to go. Wasting time. If I was using Righteous Authority, I probably would loot so I can get extra ammo. But even then, I don't need to. It's fine. We're just charging through at this point. Okay. I don't have the patience. Go deal with that. Actually, I don't want to open the gorilla thing. If I get over there, then there might be a risk of that. Ow. You mind? You're a little bit too close to me, mate. Personal space. Thanks, bro. Okay, gorillas are chill. That's fine. Oh no, I've got less than 999 at the bottom. Whatever will I do, chat? Actually, wait, what if I missed. Okay, well, never mind. Why is my health really low now? That's scary. Whatever that Corsa had really fucking hurt me. And now he's dead. That's fine. You walked in front of me. That was your own fault. I don't even care. They walked in front of me. Yeet. Where's the legendary? There's a legendary. Hello, excuse me, goodbye. Anyway. That's so funny, because that's what I already have! Guys! I got such a pog weapon that I spent so much fucking money on. That is so insulting. I get explosive on a good weapon, but it's the non-unique version of the one I'm literally using right now. Fuck you, game. If you wanted to give me explosive on a weapon, you couldn't have given me explosive on a different weapon. You know, just a thought there. Not the one I'm literally using right now. I mean, to be fair, it did give me a little bit of extra ammo back, so I can't complain too much there, I guess. But still, that is a little bit annoying that that happened, but never mind.
Hey there, General.
Actually, do you have any better armor than what I have?
Looks like
No.
you need to get yourself to the advanced systems area. Only, well, it's locked.
I'm just tearing through right now. This is quite funny.
Command can only come from the director's personal terminal. You're gonna need to get access to it somehow.
You can tell that 1, I'm impatient, and 2, I've learned just how easy mode is compared to survival that I'm used to, where I'm just running through right now and not giving a shit. As opposed to being all like cautious and slow and methodical. Like even on the first couple of runs of this challenge, despite knowing that it was easy, I was still being a little bit cautious with things. Now I honestly am just running through. It's hilarious. Alright, and then we grab that. Grab those and that.
Alright. Good job. Looks like that's opened things up enough for
Alright,
you to
now
reach
let's
the
get
reactor.
going.
Some other good news. I've almost got the teleporter working. Should be ready to pull you out whenever you need.
Alright, I don't care about the optional, like, thing where I can evacuate people. Like, I don't care. Surely you guys can deal with one synth over here. Ah, do you know what? Fuck you guys. Maybe they'll teleport in here. Yes, they did. Jolly good. I'm just ripping and tearing at this point. It is literally like fucking Doom. I'm just like, let me through! Is that all of them? That was all of them. Fuck yeah. Okay. Don't shoot the window. That's fine. We got you once. That means now you can't use your missile launcher. You only got one arm. Yeah, I knew that other one was going to hit the wall. So I tried to pull out of it, but it wouldn't let me properly pull out of it. But that's fine. I missed. Those are plasma grenades. I don't want to deal with those. Nope, that was a shit throw on my end. That was a shit throw again on my end. My god. Can I throw through the fucking window? Jesus. Excuse me. Get out of here. Fuck you. I'm scared about the plasma grenades, not gonna lie. I see you. That's gonna hurt. Okay, no, they missed. That's fine. Stop throwing plasma grenades. I don't like it. It's mean. And you should feel bad. Right, the legendary with the flamer is still alive. Or someone else just picked up the flamer. Probably the former. Oh, hey, Preston. My god, there's so many things going on right now. Okay. And then it's just you up there, and I think we're done. There we go. Easy peasy. Oh no, what the legendaries had, just for curiosity's sake. Crippling 10 mil. And I want to go see what the other one had, just because I'm nosy. What did you have up here? Kneecapper agitated laser. Okay. Cool. Anyway, I'm getting severely irradiated, so let's do this quickly, shall we? Ouch, 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 ouch. Jesus. Ow. We'll just pretend I didn't just do that. It's fine. I'm alive. Shut up. See? Alive. We did it, Preston. Now, let me get out of here. Huzzah! Hey, you still streaming? No, you're hallucinating. No, we just finished this run. I'm gonna have dinner shortly, and then we're gonna get straight into the luck run once we've finished up this here. Yes, child, come with me. Come with me if you want to leave. Do you want to leave? No? Okay, goodbye.
Right, Sturgis. Fire it up.
Yes, I'm ready. Get me out of here. Get me to the chopper. Alright, let's go. Excuse me, Preston. Let me leave already. Jerry, good evening to you. Welcome in to more Fallout 4. Because that's all I'm doing at the moment. Just nothing but Fallout 4. But, as you can see, we are on the top of Mass Fusion with the big red shiny button because we have just finished run number 6. Fuck yeah. Alrighty, run 6 has been done in just under 7 hours there. So that's 6 wheel spins. I might spin the wheel now, but then do the redemptions after I've had food, because I am quite hungry right now, not gonna lie. So that has been done. We're gonna pull up the wheel. I'm going to get ready to note down what the wheel says. And then we will go from there.
I can feel it wash over me.
Alrighty, so. We are done there. We'll reload that shortly. Right, so 6 wheel spins. Spin 1. That is strength, so that's some barbell curls. Spin 2. We have more Fallout Shelter for intelligence there. Spin 3. Some more blackjack for luck. That's fine. Spin 4. Agility, so that's some squats. Okay, spin 5. A wall sit for endurance, god damn it. And then spin 6. More blackjack. Okay, cool. That's fine. Alright, let me update me specials. So, strength is 6. Endurance 9. Thankfully no fucking charisma there. Intelligence is 13. That is absurd. Agility is 6. And then luck is 11. Okay. Do you know what? I might just do them now and then have dinner. Fuck it, we'll do them now and then we'll have dinner. I will also get the next character set up quickly too. I need... Save 27 it was, wasn't it? Oh no, where's save 27? There we go. This is run number 7, guys. We're getting there. We're slowly getting there with it. Oh my goodness. Alright, let me go. Okay. Oops. Right. We are now, finally, we are Luck McGee. We're getting there, chat. There we go. Luck McGee. We get the Idiot Savant run. We get all the XP for literally no reason. We don't need any of it, but we'll be getting it. Get ready for those Idiot Savant sounds that we love so much. Oh dear. Okay. I'll do my save here. I'll do the wall sit, squats, and barbell curls, and then I'm going to have din-dins. Alright, we save that there. Okay. I really can't be bothered to move the camera. I'm too lazy to do. So it's fine. We're gonna do wall sit over yonder. Sitting against a wall. I'm gonna do that for a little bit. Do my squats, do my barbell curls. I'm gonna put my BRB screen up for about an hour while I cook and eat food. So I would appreciate any lurks there just so I can get some ad revenue. Obviously, like, if you go and watch another streamer as well, just keeping me open will still count as a view, because Twitch will count, like, 2 streams being open as still being valid for views. So I'd really appreciate ad revenue for that. And again, any donations, if you type !donate in the chat, that also helps a lot as well. Because I'm doing all of these runs for charity. I'm not just doing them because I love Fallout 4, I'm doing them for charity, so it will make a big difference. For any donations there, even just like a little $5 one. Like, it all helps at the end of the day. Right, that is all I can do for the wall sit there, my god. Right, and then 10 squats, 10 barbell curls, and then I'm gonna get some food in my belly. Alrighty, and also cheeky, Fallout London promo. Ah. Alrighty, squats. So I've got a 10 kg kettlebell as well, just so I get a little bit of resistance. Because I'm swole, so I need a little bit of weight, so I'm actually doing something. That's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. And then barbell curls is a 15 kg barbell, again, because I want some resistance to it. Because anything lighter than that, it's like, what's the point of doing it? Alrighty. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. There we go. That is my barbell curls. Alrighty. Specials have been increased. We're good. I'm actually amazed that I finished that run before 7. I thought I would finish it at 7:30. But literally spray and pray through the Institute, just running through like balls to the wall like that, really did speed it up. I thought, okay, even with spray and pray, it's still going to take me a bit to get through it all. No, not really. It was so quick and easy. Okay. Whew. I'm tired now. But yeah, as I said, I am going to have some dinner. I'm not going to stop the stream. I'm just going to put it on my BRB for an hour. So again, I'd appreciate anyone who does lurk for that ad revenue. But yeah, you can just like turn the volume way down and go watch another stream for a bit, or like go and do whatever else like you need to do, like go and have dinner or like do some work or whatever. But I'll be about an hour at the absolute maximum, just so I can cook and eat and also rest my voice and my eyes for a bit, so that I'm not staring at a screen and constantly talking. So I will see you all in about an hour's time, after I've had some dinner. So I do hope to catch you all in a little bit. So I will see you then. Goodbye. I heard the raid. Hi, Toon. Hey, everybody. Thank you so much for that raid. I literally just disappeared to start cooking dinner. Because we have just finished the agility run on here. And I'm very, very hungry. But thank you so much for that raid. Let me give you a shout out. How has your stream been? Let me see what you were doing today. Is it 4 or 76? Let's find out. It is Fallout 4! How has Fallout 4 been treating you, Toon? And for those of you that don't know who I am, who've joined you from the raid, welcome. My name is Letitia. I am an actor, immersive theatre performer, TV presenter, radio presenter, events host, Comic-Con stage host, live streamer, obviously, model, voice actor, all the things. I do a lot of Bethesda content on my channel because I'm an ambassador for them. And yeah, I've done voice acting in Fallout London and like 15 other mods, audio dramas, and machinimas just for Fallout alone. This is a big charity stream where I'm doing 7 runs of Fallout 4, 1 for each special stat, so I can only use perks from each stat. And we have done 6 of them now. I've done Strength, Perception, Endurance, Charisma, Intelligence, and Agility. We are on the luck run. I've just started, as you can see, I'm outside the vault. But I was just about to have an hour break to have dinner. I have food in my oven right now, but I heard the raid and I came running back. But that's super, super nice of you to drop in the raid, Toon. Thank you so much. And for people that are watching my stream that aren't following Toon, go and do so. Genuinely one of the loveliest people I have ever had the pleasure of getting acquainted with through Fallout, who I consider a dear friend of mine, and who one day, in person, I will meet you. I will come to a Fallout event, and I will come and meet you in person, and it will be a fabulous time. But genuinely such a lovely human being, very supportive, very wholesome, has a great community, and just an incredible streamer. So go give him all the Zesty Lemon love if you aren't already. Doing Morale playthrough, we're giving all the synths, Fatman, and Mervs. Hell yeah! Oh, that would be delightful, just them raining chaos on the Institute. I love that. Yeah, the run that I just did, I didn't want to, but I bought Spray and Pray, and I just went full-on Rambo in the Institute, because it got to a point where I was so hangry that I was just like, I want to be done with this run, so I ran through the entire Institute in, like, 10 minutes. I want my pizza, goddammit, and it's in the oven right now. And I'm gonna check that it's not burning. Please hold. Pizza's good. Tomorrow. So tomorrow, is that the day that you are finishing the run? That you will blow up the Institute? That's gonna be exciting. But yeah, how are you finding the Railroad quest line? 'Cause I know you said you haven't done it before. I hope you're enjoying it, because I freaking love the Railroad. They are my favorite faction in the game. I would say I've sided with them the most, but for all of these runs, they have all been Minutemen, because the Minutemen is like the quickest way to beat the game. So so I've kind of had to go with the Minutemen quite a bit. Which I don't really like, because I've had to murder so many crabs to take the castle over and over and over again. It feels like I've murdered more Mirelurks in the past week and a half than I have in the past, like, 7 years that I've been streaming Fallout games. I have killed so many Mirelurks. It is absurd. I feel like I've killed more Mirelurks than synths, because I just have an army of turrets to do all the synth murder for me at the castle. It's great. So yeah, that's what's been going on for me there. Also, how's it going, Third Man? Welcome in from the raid there as well. But yeah, once my pizza is cooked, I am going to go BRB for a bit, so I can eat the pizza in peace, rest my voice for a bit, and also rest my eyes from staring at a screen for so long. But there was originally going to be literally right when Toon raided, but I heard the raid and I was like, I've just put my food in the oven. I'm going to run back here, have a little chat from the raiders, because obviously I always feel bad if someone raids and like I'm not there or I'm just about to end stream, because I want people to know why the person they were watching before has entrusted me with their community. I want them to meet me. And I always try and make it a little bit of an effort just to be like, hey, I am this person, this is why they have trusted me, and blah, blah, blah. And also when I raid people at the end of my streams, that's why I always choose to raid people that I do know, and not just a random person, because I know that they will appreciate the raid and respect the community as well. So I always try and be present for a little bit there, but I am just about to have a dinner break, because this is a long stream, and unlike last time, like, I ate my dinner on stream when I did my 36-hour stream for this last week. But this time, I'm going to have, like, a proper little break. And, of course, if anyone does want to donate at all, just type !donate in the chat there. All of the funds that we are raising will go towards Fallout for Hope supporting St. Jude's this holiday season. I will also be doing a Platinum Trophy playthrough. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to Community. So I've Tab's SD presence with us this evening. I'll be doing a Platinum Trophy playthrough of the PS5 version of this game, because this is the PS4 version that I'm playing on a PS5 console. So technically, the PS5 version is a separate game. So if we go to like my main menu here, see, Fallout 4 PS4. Then I go over here, and I have Fallout 4 PS5. I don't have any hours in this version of the game. So I can do that and then get my Platinum Trophy. So I'm going to do that at some point in December as well, which will contribute towards the goal that's at the top of the screen. So we'll be doing this, like the rest of this, and then the Platinum Trophy PS5 version run as well throughout December, which will be awesome. But yeah, I'm going to go make sure my pizza is not burning now, so I will quickly go and check that. Give me a moment. Okay, we're still good on the pizza. I'm very much keeping an eye on the time, because I said I wanted to cook and not be live, because I have ADHD and I will forget things if they're not right in front of me. So I keep having in the back of my mind, there's a pizza in the oven, don't burn it. There's a pizza in the oven, don't burn it. So I keep saying that while I'm talking to you guys. But yeah. The reason that I started my Fallout for Hope fundraising a little bit earlier this year is because it was Fallout 4's 10th birthday last week. So I thought, why not combine both together, do all of these challenges. We'll do the Platinum PS5 run at some point in December, because I have no time for the rest of this month. And then maybe some casual Fallout 76 streams as well. I don't know. Maybe I'll stream New Vegas for the first playthrough. I'm not sure. I don't know, because gonna be honest, the New Vegas fan base scares me a lot. So if I do want to play New Vegas at all, I might just play it off stream. But part of me is like, it could be a fun charity stream to just do my first playthrough of New Vegas, but I don't know. I don't know if I want to stream it. But it is an idea that I've had. I've been toying with it. But it's also a case of, I have no time. That's the problem. Because initially, this was going to be all 7 runs in one go, but I had to stop for physical health reasons. My hands were hurting so much. But I couldn't even find a spare 36 hours to do the other half. So we sort of broken it into like 4 parts. The first part was literally the first half, so the first 3.5 runs. Second part was the finishing that run that I only did half of. The third part was the entire intelligence run, and then this is the 4th part, the agility and luck runs. Also, hey Kurt, good evening to you, welcome in. I'm cooking dinner right now, but I'm going to disappear to eat my dinner and rest my voice for a bit, but the very lovely, wonderful, amazing Tooniversal dropped me a raid as soon as I went BRB, so I came back to have a little chat with everybody. But yeah, that's what we're doing. I'm going to have a little break very shortly. And then we're going to do the luck run, the final run. We are on the home stretch, Kurt. We're getting there with it. Enjoy the pizza. I will, when it finishes cooking. But it should only be a couple more minutes in there. And now I'm going to go shove it in my face. I got so hangry at the end of the agility run that literally I blitzed through the Institute in like 10 minutes. I had spray and pray and I just like ran through. I was like, I want my pizza! Because normally it takes me a while to go through the Institute because I'm so used to playing it on survival that I'm very cautious and methodically killing everyone. I just sprinted through, fired spray and pray in the general direction of enemies and just hoped it hit. I was just done at that point. That's the quickest I've ever done the Institute. I said, oh yeah, I'll probably be done with the Institute by like 7:30 at the latest. I finished the Institute at 5 to 7. So I was very quick with it. It was great. Must have been fun. I just got home to be slow. You missed the entire agility run. The entirety of it. As you can see, I'm standing outside the vault for my luck run. So we're going to start that run once I've had my pizza that I'm going to go check on again. Give me a second. It can stay in there another minute or so. That's fine. But yeah, we are on the home stretch now, which is very, very exciting. I've enjoyed playing this game a lot, to be fair. I've missed Fallout 4, because I took a little break from it while I was trying to finish up Baldur's Gate 3. Because I was on that game for like a year and a half, and I was like, I just want to get it done. So I just locked in on Baldur's Gate 3, didn't play anything else. It was just Baldur's Gate 3, and then Fallout 76, and now I'm back in Fallout 4. And I love this game, and there's so many things I want to do, and then when I get the Anniversary Edition, I want to like fuck around with all the stuff in that as well. It'll be great. But I'm just happy playing this game again, because I've missed it so much. And playing it quickly feels really weird, because I'm so used to survival mode. So playing it on easy and just running through everything, I'm like, this is a completely different way to play the game. Maybe I could start learning speedrunning stuff. Should I do that? Ooh. Should 2026 be the year Letitia starts speedrunning Fallout 4? Ooh. Ooh, I might do some research into that. Letitia might become a Fallout 4 speedrunner. Ooh, ideas. Ooh. That was not planned. That literally just popped into my head right now. But I wanna do my platinum run first. But I've been having so much fun playing this game again, and it not being on survival. Like, I love survival for my other challenge runs, because my inner masochist is very happy when I get those done. But playing on easy, I'm like, god damn, I can just blitz through the game, and I love it. So, I don't know. I've had a lot of ideas for things. I'm working on a few ideas for other content stuff as well that I'm not going to tell anyone about, because super secret spoiler stuff. But I'm working on things, so that's exciting. But I'm going to go check my pizza again. And then I'm going to go BRB and eat my food, rest my voice, rest my eyes. Then we're going to do the luck run and hopefully not be up stupidly late tonight. All right, let me check my pizza. Okay, so I'm going to say my pizza is done. So I am going to put my BRB on for about an hour while I go and eat that. And as I said, rest my voice and my eyeballs. And also catch up on a few messages as well. So if you do want to continue supporting me, then obviously !donate to support the charity stream. But if you want to just tab me up, leave a lurk so that I can still get ad revenue. And you can just turn the volume like way down, because it will just be my BRB. It will just be some music. So have that on in the background so I can get the ad revenue while you go and watch another stream or go do something else or whatever. I'd very much appreciate any lurks. And I will see you all in about an hour where you can do the luck run. So hopefully I'll catch you all here at about sometime just after 8 PM GMT, for whatever time that'll be in your respective time zones. So I'll catch you all in a little bit. See you soon. Hello. Good evening, everybody. We are back for the final run in the Fallout 4 Your Special Challenge, raising money for Fallout for Hope, supporting St. Jude's this holiday season. This has been a very stupid idea for a challenge, gonna be 100% honest. It's a very stupid idea. But it has been a unique idea. A unique experience as well. And this is the final time that I'm going to be running through Fallout 4 in this particular fashion before we get back to my usual ways of playing the game on survival with ridiculously hard things going on, because masochism is fun. I also didn't want to be away too long. I know I said probably about an hour, and I was gone for like, what? About 40 minutes, roughly? I also have Dr. Pepper. Whee! But yeah, I don't want to be away too long, because I do want to try and get this run done sooner rather than later. I don't want to be up stupidly late tonight. I know it's gonna be a late one. I feel like if this run goes well, I will probably finish it sometime between 2 and 3 a.m. Mole Rat and Deathclaw stuff in a pre-walk rate, sure. Yeah, I feel like it will be done between 2 and 3 a.m. depending on how easy it is. I don't know. As I said, the luck run is going to be a tricky one to gauge. Because, like, agility was easy because I had a lot more AP. Because with agility, I had 160 AP. Luck, I have 90. And obviously all the ones that weren't agility, I have 90. So I can't sprint for as long anymore, which makes me sad. So I can't cover as much ground as quickly. But also, as I said, a lot of the luck perks are very much for long-term builds. This is not a long-term build. Right, Codsworth, go and murder some bugs for me, please. Hello. Codsworth. Welcome back. Let's go. Glow with fun run. Welcome back, Kurt. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Yeah, I didn't want to be away from the stream for too long. Because I know I said about an hour. I was like, an hour maximum. But yeah, I think about 40 minutes just to digest and rest my voice for a bit was enough. Codsworth? There we go. But yeah, we're going to try and get this final run done somewhat quickly. I don't know how well it will go, as I said, because luck perks, I don't know how useful they're going to be. For a quick build. I don't know how useful they're going to be. So we will find out, I guess. Oh wait, no, I need to grab the thing so I can break down everything immediately like I did last time. That is mine. Goodbye. I know how it works, game. It's almost as if I just played the game. I know how the game works. Oh, it's going to annoy me not having as much sprint power now. That makes me sad. Alright, roaches, come on out. Wakey, wakey, roaches. I want to murder you all. I'm gonna go steal the grenades from the bin. Humansy, good evening. Welcome into the final of the 7 runs for the Fallout 4 Your Special Challenge. This is the final run. The home stretch. The last hurrah. And it's gonna be something. What if... Oh, I just had a stupid idea, chat. I've had a very stupid idea now. That's why I said what if and then I paused, because I realised how stupid the idea was. It's like, what if, stupid idea. I also... How have I never noticed that save there before? I feel really fucking dumb now. Or I might have noticed it and just not acknowledged that I noticed it. Yeah, there was like the other underground safe, and then there was the one in the cellar, and then 2 other like box safes, one next to a bed and then one that has the bomb on it. Did I know that that one was there and I forgot that I knew? I don't remember. I'm actually not sure. But I had a really stupid idea just then. I was gonna say, what if for the real final hurrah, what if I do one more, like, quote-unquote speedy run of the game, but not have any limitations, and just use whatever fucking perks I want? What if I did that? Do my first unofficial Fallout 4 glitchless speedrun. Where are the bugs? There's meant to be bugs in here, where are you? But no, I feel like that would be stupid, because that's 8 runs, and that's one too many. Because that's not the point of the Your Special challenge. The Your Special challenge is at 7 because there's 7 special stats. That's the whole point of it. But, I don't know. I could do an 8th run just to see how quickly I can do it. I think that's a great idea. What do you mean? You're just saying that so I'd end up streaming more, god damn it. I know your game there. Which, I mean, thank you. I appreciate that people want me to stream more, but I feel like that is a very stupid idea. But, you know, maybe Letitia could get into glitchless speedrunning for this game. I have to emphasize glitchless. I can't do glitched speedrunning because console is very limiting for all of that. But what if I do an 8th run as a real final hurrah? Start Letitia's official speedrunning journey with a terrible speedrun. Be the worst speedrun known to man. But I could do it. It would be terrible. But it could be a thing that I do. 8 runs, you're very special. That's another way of saying that's a dumb idea, Letitia. What are you thinking? Thanks. I won't do it. I'm not going to. I don't know why I even thought of it. Because as soon as I thought of it, I was like, no, that's stupid. Don't say it, Letitia. I regret saying it because I don't want to do it now. I'm scared. I'm scared of how long it's going to take. I'm scared at how much it will cost my sanity. My remaining sanity, anyway. Fuck you. I missed! Fuck you. That is not what I meant at all. No, that is exactly what you meant. See, now I can't do it because chat's saying no, I shouldn't do it. Therefore, I can't do it. Yep, that is how I'm choosing to interpret that. So I won't do it. It was a stupid idea that we're gonna forget that Letitia ever said. Do you know what? We will see... we will see what time it is when I finish this run. How about that? We'll see what the time is when I finish this run. If it's not stupidly late, I may attempt an 8th run to try and see how quick it would be in regards to potentially speedrunning. We'll see how late it is. If it's stupidly late, I will just go to bed. If not, I may attempt an 8th run, because I know I can at least stay streaming for 36 hours straight. I know that now. After last week. So maybe, just maybe, Letitia might attempt a speedrun. And then immediately regret it because it will be terrible. But she may attempt one, just for funsies. I don't know. I'll think about it. Because yeah, if I finish this run like stupidly late at like 3, 4 a.m, I'm gonna say fuck that, and I'm gonna go to bed. And then I may try it some other day. I may try legit actually speedrunning it and like learning the speedrun tech. But I don't know. We'll see where we get to tonight. It could be interesting. Because then if I do it some other time, then I can, like, I can spend time studying actual speedruns of the game and then learning some of the tech to try and, you know, do it quickly, as opposed to me just relying on my own knowledge of the game, which is obviously vanilla, non-speedrunny knowledge of the game. Which I don't think would really help me that much. So, I don't know. It could be interesting to see what I learn from actual speedruns of the game. Because I do know people that do speedrun it. I know people that used to speedrun it as well. So I may do some investigation. We shall see how Letitia feels. Alright, let's get all the stuff from here. So, I need to remember that I started this run at a couple of minutes before 8. So that means wheel spins will be a couple of minutes before the hour. Like 2 minutes before the hour. So I'll have to remember that. That's slightly earlier for this one, but that's fine. Because that made all the difference on the last run. I finished the run like just before the timer ticked over. So I saved myself a singular wheel spin, which genuinely made me happy. Because gonna be honest, I don't want any more charisma spins because I don't want to have to think of more shitty pickup lines. I really don't. I don't like thinking. It hurts my singular brain cell. I don't want to do it. So I'd rather not. You know? I would rather do more of the physical ones because then I can get swole. I don't want to do the other ones. I also don't want more intelligence because it's stupidly high already, and my plan for Fallout Shelter was shit anyway, so it's going to look even more shit because it's going to basically have to be its own stream now. Or I could just cheat and just play the PS5 version of the game. Because it was going to be the Switch version that I would swap between the PS5 for Fallout 4 and my second setup that's just my Switch Lite with a camera pointed at it for that and for Blackjack. Because that second camera is where I would also play Blackjack for the luck bonuses. But yeah, it won't work. I can't have both setups running at the same time, which is why I haven't done any Fallout Shelter or thingy Blackjack yet, because I can't do both. I've also ignored stuff that I was meant to pick up, didn't I? I did ignore things, I think, because I was not paying attention. Oh well, I don't care. It's fine. Again, we're trying to be speedy. Should I try and take on freaking Akak at level 1 again?
Hey, Codsworth.
Hello. I might try and take on Akak at level 1 again, because that was really fucking stupid last time. But I did it! But it was really fucking stupid. But I'm kind of tempted to, just for the lols. Because why not? You know? Why not? And this is where I'm going to build the teleporter for the final time. Okay. Nice. Scrap all the things. Okay. I feel like I have missed a couple of things here just because I've been trying to go quickly. Oops. Pretty sure I did miss a couple of things. Oh well, it's fine. We don't care too much. Just me hollowing out Sanctuary again. Give me the precious oil. I need it for my colony of murder turrets. Don't know why they're a colony now. They just are. That is what I'm calling my group of turrets. They're a colony of turrets. Alright, okay. That'll do. So, ammo. We got some decent ammo. Whoops, I didn't mean to take the guns. That's fine. I can sell the guns, I suppose. Outfits mean nothing. Drugs. Not as many drugs this time. That's kind of disappointing, actually. We store all the junk, and then we just take the gold bars and then pre-war money. For the caps. That's so much pre-war money. Jolly good. Okay, cool. Now we get going again. Time to get a move on. God, look at how little AP I have now. That makes me so sad. I can't sprint anywhere anymore. Boo. I really don't know how this run is gonna go because luck. Let me look at the luck perks. I mean, I can get more money so I can buy more things, which is nice. I can get more ammo and shit. Bloody Mess, I can get some nice damage boost from it, I guess. It can only get up to 10%. No, I'm not going to get to level 31. Mysterious Stranger, I'm probably not really going to use. Idiot Savant, obviously. Better Criticals, Critical Banker, Grim Reaper's Sprint, Four Leaf Clover, and Ricochet. Ricochet will be useful as well. But all of these ones that are normally really good for long-term builds, I don't think they're going to help me that much. Because you guys have probably noticed watching me do all of these runs now, like this past week or so. And for people that have obviously watched me before this week too, but especially this week, because of how quickly I'm trying to play the game, I don't really use VATS. I mean, regular runs I don't really use VATS anyway, but for these specific runs this week, I have barely used VATS at all. So I don't really see how like half of the perks there are going to help me, because I just don't use VATS. That's the problem. They're not going to help me. So I don't really know what my plan is there. Because, like, you know, some of my other runs I do use VATS. It depends on what the run is. Like, obviously a melee build, I'd be stupid to not use VATS. But, yeah, for this kind of run, there's no point in using VATS. So, I don't know. I'm going to take all the stuff. I'm somehow not even over encumbered from that. Hell yeah. Actually, wait, what is my carry capacity? 89. Yeah, we're not even anywhere close to being over encumbered. That's genuinely surprising, actually. I've noticed that, yeah, almost no VATS. It takes up too much time using VATS when I'm trying to be quick, you know? Like, yeah, as I said, melee builds I'll obviously use VATS. Sometimes, depending on what kind of gun build, I will maybe use VATS occasionally. But I've barely used VATS for these runs because it just takes too long when I'm trying to be quick. So, like, 4 out of the 10 luck perks are almost going to be useless. I say almost because there is still potential for some of them to be useful. Like I said, I can really use Righteous Authority properly with this build if I was going to really double down on that stuff that, again, I don't really use, but I could try to. Because then I can get more, more AP back quicker, which means more sprinting. But I don't know. I don't know how much that will help in the long run. So I think my main priorities are probably going to be, obviously, Idiot Savant. The 2 ranks of Bloody Mess that I can get, so I can just get flat out damage boost. And then obviously, like, the perks relating to, like, scrounging to get more stuff, I guess. That's probably what I'm going to have to focus on for this run. Maybe Critical Banker, so that I won't always burn through a crit immediately, and then when I need one, I can, like, make it count, I guess. Yeah, gonna get seen immediately. That's fine. Can I just run through here again? No, because you're probably gonna follow me in. Or just get attacked by bugs instead. Okay, bye. Actually, wait, no. Why am I clearing this out now? I don't have Abernathy yet. I don't know why I came in here. I don't need to be in here. But we have it as a fast travel point. The only problem is I can't fast travel away because there's enemies here now. But we have it as a fast travel point. I'm just going to sneak away, damn it. I'm just going to run away. So that is now fast travel point. Hopefully I'm far enough away to go back over here. I am. Jolly good. Alright, that is Dr. Pepper drank. I'll go up to Abernathy Farm now. Good evening, Brian. Welcome in to the final run. We are on Luck McGee now. The final of the 7-run challenge. We're getting there. Next year, I do want to try and do all 7, like, back-to-back, like, legit. Like, I would have done this year. I wanted to. The fact that I did half of it, though, the fact that I did 36 hours straight is pretty impressive in that of itself. I think that's pretty damn impressive. So, I will take that. Next year, I want to try and be quicker with the runs, and I want to try and do all 7 in one go. So, obviously, that means I will be studying glitchless speedrun tech anyway. I mean, if I did want to speedrun it, that would be useful to know. Duh. But I will study it casually anyway, so that I can try to do all 7 in one go next year. That'll be my goal. Sure, it won't be to celebrate Fallout 4's birthday, because 11 isn't as big of a deal as 10. But I will do it just because I like Fallout 4 and because I want to actually do the challenge. I'm like, look, it is possible. And also me just giving it a giant middle finger to be like, fuck you. Couldn't do it this year, but I'll do it next year, kind of thing, you know? I'm just going to go to Sunshine Tidings now. Just so I can get it. Because why not? Just get as many settlements again as possible, as early as we can. Just try and speed it up a bit. Because that was very satisfying on the last run, where as soon as we got the castle, then it was go straight to defending the castle. We're going to do that again for this run, hopefully. I think the only reason I didn't get that on the intelligence run is because I didn't give the holotape to Sturges. Oh, it's Stash. Hey. First time we've seen her on all of these runs. Hello. And also a case of, for some of the other runs, I just didn't have enough settlements. Like, I know that. But the intelligence run, I think it literally was because I didn't give Sturges the holotape. But aside from that, the last run went great because I did them back to back and I had exactly what I needed to get it to trigger back to back, which was awesome. So hopefully we can get that to happen this time as well. Thanks. Hopefully we can get them back to back. So just do the exact right amount of settlements, do the quests in the correct order, give the holotape to Sturges so we can claim the castle, get Ronnie to visit it, and then defend it all back to back like that. Just most of the other runs I did one tiny thing wrong that messed it up. I either had one settlement too few, I hadn't given Sturges the holotape, or something or other. But this time we're gonna get it right. Just like last time. Last 2 runs, we're gonna do everything right. I say that, there were a couple of minor things that I did fuck up on the last run, but that's beside the point. First idiot savant! Get used to that, guys. I bet you've missed that sound from all my other challenge runs. We're gonna get a load of XP that we don't really need for anything, because most of the perks for luck really don't help with this run. It's fine, though. I missed. What was my aim there? Why was that so bad? My actual goodness, I'm embarrassed for myself there. Chat, please don't talk about it. Nothing happened. Go away. Nothing happened. Actually, I'm gonna put the clothes back in there, because I don't need those. That's fine. Labs Heathen. Hey, how's it going? Welcome in. Cool gun bashing on the roaches. Thanks. Yeah, see, I am good at video game. Just please don't talk about the aim. The aim that was so good and not terrible. Not me trying to just speed through the game even quicker and therefore being bad at it because I'm trying to rush. Nope. Couldn't be me. I say that as I'm going to do the same thing and keep fucking up novice locks. Yeah, no, I'd never do that. Wonder if the mole rats are weak enough again for me to bash them in one hit. Or are they just like that on easy and I'm just so used to them on survival mode where gun bashing them doesn't do much damage. I don't know. I'm kind of intrigued to find out. Ow. Because I feel like it could be a case of I just forget how easy things are on easy. I feel like that could be the case. I'm not sure. Right. That is now my settlement. Huzzah. We are done here, so we're gonna go back to Red Rocket. I'm doing things in a very weird order this time, and I don't know how I feel about it. I really don't know how I feel about it. I mean, it's still basically all of the same things that I've been doing for all of the other runs, just in a slightly different order for this initial early game setup. And I don't know if I'm okay with it. I mean, I'm doing it, so I have to be okay with it, but I don't know, it's weird. I also don't need the gun out right now, it's fine. Need to be a little bit quicker. Okay. I'm also just thinking, like, what am I gonna do for streams once I finish this? Because obviously I will need to do the platinum run for the PS5 version, but I want to have a good couple of days in a row free for it, because as I said, I want to try and do it all in one go again, like I tried to do with this. So I think my intermittent streams until I find that point that I can do that might be a mix of both Skyrim and Fallout 76. I almost said Fallout 4 there, I think you guys could tell. It'll be a mix of Skyrim and Fallout 76. And then I might wait until the new year to do some other games that aren't Bethesda games. Because there's a lot that I do want to play that aren't Bethesda games, but it's gonna take me a while to get to a point where I will have the time to invest in those. So I don't know. I don't know when I'll be able to play other games that aren't Bethesda, basically. Because there are a few that I do really want to play more than others in terms of non-Bethesda games, but again, I'd rather have longer periods of time to play them. But I think it'll probably be better to wait until the new year for those, like after we've got all the Fallout for Hope stuff out of the way. And because I know there's going to be new content in Fallout 76 dropping at the start of next month too, with all like the Burning Spring stuff, so there'll actually be new quests and new areas to explore, which I'm very excited about, because that's what I like getting in 76. Like, just more grindy stuff I don't care about. Oh no, this person fell through the floor. That could be a problem. It was bound to happen on one of the runs, goddammit. So basically, sometimes while this is a guaranteed sniper rifle spawn, sometimes the raider and the rifle can fall through the second floor. So I need to go and check downstairs again and see if the rifle's there. If it isn't there, then it has fallen through the entire world. And therefore I don't get my suppressed sniper rifle, which will make me very sad. But, because of how this run is gonna go, I don't know if I'm gonna use it that much anyway. But I like having it because it's me and I need to snipe and it's fallen through the world. Fuck. Well, chat, Letitia gets no sniper rifle today. It has fallen through the world. Jolly good. I love when that happens. That's awesome. Thanks, game. Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the community treats. Love to have Zesty presents with us this evening. That's so annoying that it's fallen through the world. I'm now very sad. God damn it. Oh well. I don't know what you're saying there, Nikita. We are an English-only stream. Please speak in English, otherwise you will get banned. Just bear that in mind. I don't know what you're saying. I would like it to be in English. I'm gonna run this through the Google Translate. Because I don't know what this means. I think it's Russian? I don't know. But yeah, can we please keep the chat in English for me? Because I don't want to have to run everything through Google Translate to know what you're saying. But welcome in to some Fallout 4 this evening. Right, I'm just gonna... Why are there ghouls here now? I wish I didn't send Carla on her way already, because she could have taken care of them for me. That would be why. Oh, we have the glowing one encounter at level freaking 1 again. Because of course we do. Well, fuck. And annoyingly they're going that way, and I need to go that way. Yeah, go catch up to your friend. And politely fuck off forever, please. Why? Why is that a thing even on easy? I thought that was a survival mode thing. But good to know that glowing one at level 1 is an easy mode encounter. Please leave me alone. I know I don't have sneak, but you have low perception and it's nighttime. Please fuck off. Thank you. Why is that one ghoul going the other way? What are you doing? Anyway. Merry Christmas. There we go. Okay, we're good. Right. I'm just going to wear all of your clothes, don't mind me. That'll do. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to Community Tree. Love to have 60 presents with us this evening. Hello. Hi, Trudy. I'm still gonna get the suppressed pistol in case I can get a sniper rifle from somewhere else. Just in case. Because you never know. I mean, to be fair, I do have a rifle. I just can't make it a sniper, I don't think. So I'm gonna hold on to it. just in case, I guess. Yeah, that's fine, I guess. Sure. Level up. Oh yeah, level 3. Right, I'm gonna just go straight into Bloody Mess just for freaking the damage buff. Just, I need it. I need it for the luck run. I feel like that's very important. Right, I'll go claim another settlement nice and early. I think I might prioritize trying to get spray and pray as quickly as possible on this run. I really do. I forgot there's a mine over here. Literally right there. Fucking hell. My IRL luck stat is really high. I knew it was there. I knew it. But it's fine. Yeah, I might try and prioritize getting spray and pray as early as possible for this run. I mean, Righteous Authority again could be useful because of its legendary effect, but I don't think I'm going to use VATS much for this run, so I don't really know how useful it will be realistically speaking. Like, for a generic luck run, if I wasn't trying to be super speedy with it, it'd be great for all of the various luck perks, but because this isn't a typical luck run, it's luck run but done quick, I don't think it's going to help too much, you know? So I'm not sure. I might... I mean, I'm still gonna get it, because then I can get all the, I can still get all the fusion cells from ArcJet, and then even sell them if I need to, but I want to get Righteous Authority just so I have it, you know? My aim is shocking right now. There we go, Jesus Christ. But yeah, just so I can get the fusion cells, I'm gonna do get Righteous Authority. And if I use it, I use it. If I don't, I don't. But either way, the fusion cells will give me loads of money when I sell them. Or I just get a gun that has a fuck ton of ammo in it. I don't know. But yeah, I'm gonna get it anyway, just in case I need it. But it's not like super important to me. Do I go to Abernathy first? Or do I go to Dance first? I think I'm going to get Righteous Authority first and then go to Abernathy. Sorry, not Abernathy. I've already got the quest from them. But go to Satellite Station Olivia and deal with the raiders there. I think getting Righteous Authority first would be smarter on this occasion. Just because the raiders won't have very high energy resist at this point in the game. So I will get that first. Because I probably could take them on now with just my 10 mil. But I think I would rather... have a second weapon just in case. I'd rather get Righteous Authority. Which will mean that when I get there, Akak will be a little bit tougher than she was last time. But that's fine, I can deal with it. Can I get it from here? That's going to be a very long shot. Nope, too far away. Damn it. I wanted to look cool and shoot it from afar. Excuse me. I missed. That's just rude. Is it, like, glued there this time? Hello? There we go. That's made me sad. Every other time I got it first try. That time I don't want to talk about it. That was embarrassing. How did I miss that many times? I'm actually sad about that. That was terrible. I also realised my stream lights aren't on behind me. Let me go turn those on, because it looks very dark in here. Hang on. There we go. Now it's a little bit brighter. That looks a bit better. I didn't realise... You'd think I would have realised that they weren't on, but I got... Spoiler! I got distracted. Who would have thought that Letitia would get distracted by things? Now, I could go to Greygarden and get that as a nice, easy settlement as well. But I might... Again, I might wait till I get Spray and Pray to do Greygarden. Just because the Mirelurks are a little bit annoying there. So that's fine. Okay. I don't know if we're making good time right now. We're like half an hour in. Roughly. About 40 minutes, I'd say. So I don't know. I'd say we're doing okay, maybe, possibly, question mark. But stuff is going to be trickier this time because I don't have as much sneak. I don't have the bonus damage from sneak attacks this time. And just half the perks from that stat are just not going to be useful for me. So I am going to struggle a little bit. I know that. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Me just running past them. Hello. Sorry, Dance, I didn't mean to shoot you. It's also funny how the ghoul that he turned to ash, like, its arm fell off earlier, but then when the rest of the ghoul turned to ash, that hand, the severed hand, turned to ash as well. Did you guys see that? It was quite funny how that happened. I'll get used to leveling up a lot from the idiot savant. There's some more of yous. There's a lot of yous, Jesus! Oh my god. Can't hit them when they're like diving around like that. Right, we're done! Huzzah! Anyway, let me do all the looting. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Don't mind me! He's like, I want to speak to you. Me, nope, I'm rummaging through pockets. Leave me alone. I want all of the things. Ooh, that was a good box that time. You had freaking 3 different things in it. Hell yeah. Anyway, hello. Hi. Hey.
Hey there. We appreciate the assistance, civilian.
I'm just doing the same thing I did the past 6 times I was here. Wait, what? Right, I'm gonna get comfy. Because I want to lock in for this. I'm gonna get comfy. I say I want to get comfy, but I also would want some tea soon so I can focus more. Don't get comfy without my tea. I also just realised as well, so I just looked over at my other setup there. To do the intelligence of, the intelligence redemption of doing Fallout Shelter on my Switch, I don't think my Switch is charged. So I don't know if I can do that tonight once I finish this run or not. Because I don't think my Switch is charged. So it might just be I have to do the PS5 version and just use a second setup for Blackjack. I don't know. Or I might just save it for a separate stream in itself, to be honest. I might just save it for a separate stream in itself. We'll do Scrounger first, and then we'll do Fortune Finder for the next one, I think. But yeah, I didn't think about that. Shit. Oh, that's going to be annoying. That's fine, I'll figure it out.
Dance?
No, I want the fusion cells. Yeah, we're ready.
Ready? Outstanding.
Yep. Sexy helmet animation. Fuck yeah. Oh, wait. That's just free money there. So, I don't know. I don't know if I'll do it after this run, because I want to see how long this run takes first. And yeah, I have lowered it. I've decided to lower it to 5 minutes, not 10 minutes. So that is now 65 minutes of Fallout Shelter instead of 130 minutes, instead of 2 hours and 10 minutes of Fallout Shelter. We are doing an hour and 5 minutes.
We'll take this alley. Follow me.
Which is still a lot, to be fair. I also don't like how I have no armor at the moment. That kind of concerns me. I have... what? I have a tiny bit of armor. I have 13 and 12. That's really not good. I mean, it's early game. It's fine. I just have to remember that I am not fully armored right now. I need to get actual armor. Just go loot everything from these guys, rifle through if there is any armor there, and go from there. And of course the raiders down the road as well, put any armor on from them too. I did not mean to pick up the corpse there. Don't mind me, Dance. Also, hey, can we get moving, please? Thank you. Right. So what did I pick up? I now have a right leg as well. Huzzah. I don't need those. I don't need that. I don't need that, or that, or that. Fine. Just making a mess of clothing on the floor. Okay, we got a little bit more armor, so that's nice. Probably shouldn't have dropped it on the floor, but oh well. I don't like just dropping things on the floor because it's messy. But sometimes I also just don't care enough to clean it because I just want it out of my inventory. Like, those of you who have watched me do a lot of runs in this game will probably notice that I like to try and put things in containers, as opposed to leaving it all just lying around on the floor in the wild. I don't like it. I mean, the physics of the game is fun, that you can do that, and then just pick it up and then move it. But, like, I wanna keep things clean, you know? Can I throw my Molotov, please? That always happens. There's just a delay. A delay in me doing that. Right, again, I'm just gonna pick up everything. And then just sort through what I want to wear and what I don't want to wear. God, that one got charred. And then whatever I don't wear, I'm going to put in the Brahmin. Which sounds weird when I say that, actually. You know what I mean. Oh, no. So, left arm and right leg are good. Cool. Actually, do I want the road leathers or the raider leathers? Because I've worn the same outfit for, like, all of the runs. Fuck it, for this run we're going to wear raider leathers. Why not? You know, why not? That can go in there, that can go in there, that can go in there. I could break down the leather, to be fair. Tempted to break it down. I don't know. Don't know if it would be worth it. Let's damage resist 2. What does the road leathers do? Damage resist 2, weight 1, weight 1. Yeah, it's the same thing. No, but the road leathers look cool there. I might go for style. No, I don't need to break down the other armor. We'll just get rid of it. It's fine. It'll be too heavy. Cool. Let's go. Also, yeah, I want to wear the road leathers because they're cooler than the raider leathers. Oh, he's doing the walking thing again. God damn it, Dance. He's gonna take forever. Why? He's done this on the last 2 runs. This is very annoying. Can you move quicker, please? There we go. I was gonna say I'm on a time limit. Okay, he's sprinting again. Huzzah. Alright, come on, dance. Time's a wasting. Trying to remember where I was at certain points in the last run so I can gauge how quickly this one will be done in comparison. We were like... Were we at like, was it 2.5 or 3.5 hours in by the time we got to Fort Hagen? Because I remember I was like, oh, we're not doing well time-wise, but I can't remember if it was 2.5 or 3.5 hours in. I think if it was 3.5, I would have been very concerned. Might have been 2.5. Well, it could have been 3.5. Because we did make up some very good time after that. I actually don't remember. It was literally earlier today and I don't remember. That's just terrible. Maybe 3.5 it was. I'm not sure, but we're not even an hour in yet. We're already at Arcjet. We've got several settlements already lined up. So I want to say we're doing good. I do want to try and save up to get Spray and Pray nice and early for this run. Righteous Authority will help for now, but I want to save up for Spray and Pray. I'll probably use Righteous Authority for clearing Satellite Station Olivia and for clearing Park Street Station. And then after that, we'll probably go into Spray and Pray. Because then I already have ammo from it from Park Street Station and not be, like, using that ammo. Because when I had it last time, I was using it in there.
Paladin dance.
So I'm going to use Righteous Authority up until that point, I think. And then probably just sell it after that. I need that for later. No biometric scanner this time. That's lame. Excuse me, dance. Now we're going to go over yonder and do all this quickly. Again, you can tell it's this terminal because it's lit up by the desk lamp, which again, very good environmental storytelling there from Bethesda. Which I like a lot. Oops. There we go. Go get them, dance. Because I don't want to deal with them. 2 Molotovs, 2 grenades, 4 mines. Okay. Get them, dance. Get him, dance. Get him, dance. Get him. I shot him in the butt. Right, let's just loot all of the things. Okay. And then he's going to do that, and things are going to explode over there, so I'm going to stand back. That thing will explode, and I'm scared. We're just gonna wait for a bit, so how's it going, chat? You good? I hope you're good. We're just vibing while Dance does his thing. Also, because I'm like sitting back in my chair and getting all comfy, I'm just gonna tilt this down a little bit so that I don't fall out of frame while sitting back. Because this is gonna be long. This is gonna be a long one. We are doing long stream today. Hopefully not stupidly long, though. Hopefully it won't be too bad. Because, like... started this at 8. So I'll probably end up finishing this run between 2 and 3 AM. Unless I can somehow be, like, super speedy with it. But yeah, probably about 2 to 3 AM. Which will be kind of rough, but it is what it is. It's fine. Do you have a biometric scanner? You do! Brilliant. And advanced targeting cards I can use for circuitry for building turrets at the castle later, as I do all the time. Me also just getting bored of this shit now. I'm just like, let's go. Okay, there's nothing in there. That's fine. Come on, Dance. Let's go. We're gonna be quick with this. Go, 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 go. We're gonna be quick with it this time. I say that, but we're still gonna wait here about 10 minutes while Dance murders synths. This is time consuming, but we get a load of ammo, we get a load of money. It's kind of important that we gotta wait here for about 10 minutes. It's fine. Right. Well, damn it. Work, damn it. Damn it. Okay. Let me do all the punctuation that I don't see any of. One there, try to be beautiful. There we go. Nice.
Engine core power restored. Thermal engine.
Alright, we're gonna close the doors there.
And standing by for your command.
And then Dance is just gonna do some synth murder for a bit. So while he's doing that, I'm gonna catch up on a couple of messages that I've missed. I might either charge my phone or my Switch. I don't know which. But because I don't know if I'm gonna do the intelligence and luck challenge redemptions after this run tonight, because I'm already tired. Or I might save them for another run. Sorry, for another stream at some point, maybe next week. Because potentially next week I have Monday at least, maybe Tuesday as well, I don't know. I'll figure it out, I guess. That's fine. But I'm just gonna let Dance do his murder for a bit. While I catch up on things. So I'm just gonna rest my voice for a bit while I do this. Because I'm sleepy. And also because I talk a lot. Let me just catch up on these things as well. Come on, Dance, you can murder more than that. I'm gonna quickly grab my phone charger, because yeah, I think the more I'm thinking about it, if I finish this run between 2 and 3 AM, and then have to do at least another hour of Fallout Shelter on my Switch, plus 11 games of Blackjack, it's gonna be too long. So I might just do that for a separate stream on its own. And then go from there for other stuff. Because as much as it would be nice to have that stuff included in the main content of this challenge, I don't think I can realistically do that unless somehow this run is like a 4-hour run, which it won't be. Well, 4 hours from now, so 5 hours total. It won't be a 5-hour run. I don't know how to speed it up more than I have been. So we're not gonna do that tonight. But yeah, I'm gonna quickly go grab my phone charger. And I'm also gonna go pee as well. So enjoy some synth murder. And I'll be back in a few minutes' time.
someone present? It would appear my target has disappeared. Terminating any hostile life form. Gone. Stealth capability. Fascinating.
Hello chat, I have returned. I also got a Red Bull as well because I decided I am tired. Not like tired, but like the energy reserves need a little bit of a pick-me-up. And while Dr. Pepper is tasty, it's not the kind of pick-me-up I need. I need caffeine. So we're doing a Red Bull for now. I might do a cup of tea later because tea gets me all nice and cozy. Red Bull does not make me cozy. So we're doing Red Bull first. Now if I need to do tea later, like in the middle of the night, I will do tea in the middle of the night. I don't know how long that has been. That doesn't look like as big of a pile as the last run, but I just want to get shit done now, so we're just gonna start this and just get things moving. Because yeah, as I said, we're just going to prioritize Righteous Authority for the Satellite Station and Park Street Station, and that's it. And then we're going to swap it out for Spray and Pray. So I don't need it for that long. It's fine. Oh, actually, the pile does look pretty okay. Not gonna lie. It looks okay. Also, hey Recluse, how's it going? Good evening to you. Welcome into the home stretch. We're on the final run. We are on Luck McGee now. We're on 7 out of 7. We're getting there. We are getting there with it. Yeah, I don't know if that's going to be as big of a pile as last time. Alright, fusion cells before the gathering. 137, okay. Not that many this time because I kind of gave up on collecting stuff because I don't care. I'm immediately over encumbered from that. Whoops. My bad. Let me just hoover everything up like the little Roomba that I am. Just pick up all of the shite. And we'll get that stuff in the corner right next to Dance first. So one battle dance alone bankrupts the Institute. It does. And I love it because fuck the Institute. I will bankrupt them myself. I don't care. Excuse me, sir. You're kind of in the way there. Excuse me, sir. You're also kind of in the way there. Thank you. Huh. Jump in the pile. I need to get the guns out the ash. It's very difficult to kick them all out the ash. Okay. I love that this is just a stupid thing that we can do for this game. It's hilarious. And that I've done this for all 7 runs as well. Alright, excuse me, sir. What if I just use the synth body to kick all the guns around instead? I should do that, because that seems like it would be quicker. There was a gun amongst all of this somewhere. Excuse me, sirs. Excuse me. There it is. Okay, I've completely, like, not done this in a logical, neat order this time. But I don't care. It will be sorted eventually. I will clean it all up. I will get all of the ammo, and I will be rich. For a brief moment in time. The fact that I've done this every run is pretty ridiculous as well. Aha, there's more guns. Get out the pile. Get out the pile. Out. There we go. It's like I'm telling off a pet that's in a room that's they're not meant to be in. I'm just like, out. Oh, some more stuff. And I need to find the pixels that the stuff are on. Okay, good, good, good. Good, we love it when corpses despawn. And that's the furthest out that way, that's fine. Okay, good, good, good. Is that everything now? Hey, Dance, don't mind me. I don't know if that's everything. Maybe it's everything? No, we missed some over here. Did I get you in the corner? No, I didn't. Okay. Now I want to say that's maybe everything, question mark? I feel like it is. Okay, so we are now at 1597. Yeah, not as good this time, but I don't care. It's still a fuck ton of fusion cells. As I said, I'm not going to use Righteous Authority for long this time. Just, I need it long enough to get me through 2 dungeons. That's it. And then we'll be fine to do other stuff and use spray and pray instead. You good, Dance? There we go. But yeah, I think it'll be enough fusion cells for now. As I said, I don't need to worry too much about it. And again, if I do get desperate, I can always do Diamond City Blues again. For quick, easy caps. It's fine. Dance is also not here, so that's going to be annoying to take down these guys. Dance? Okay, no, he is here. That's fine. Just about to go Dance. Go get him, boy. Burn, bitches. I'm also going to put on the thing this time, so I know which synth to loot for the gubbin. You know, the singular gubbin that I need. Let me just grab all the shit from here. Alright, who has the gubbin? That one has the gubbin. Gib. Okay. We did it. Yay. Alright, let's go. How many caps do I have actually? 687, okay. That's not a lot, but if I go to Oberland and if it's a kidnapping, if I get a low roll, great. If I do get a high roll, I still can afford it. I'd just be very broke afterwards. But that's fine. We did not get as many fusion cells this time, and also I didn't sell much before coming here either. Either to Carla or Trudy. But it doesn't matter. It's fine. Thanks, Brewski. Alright, we did it. Got a level up. I have 3 level ups. Jesus Christ. I wasn't ignoring level ups, was I? Did I just straight up get 3 level ups from that one quest? I need to see this. We'll watch it go up and then I'll do the level ups afterwards. I need to see this. It's already gone up once. Twice. I think I did literally just get 3 level ups from a single quest. It's still going, chat. Oh, fuck yeah. It's still going. Is it gonna stop? There we go. 1145 XP. That put me at 3 level ups. That's absurd and I love it. Okay, cool. That's awesome. I like that. Jolly good. We're gonna do Ricochet. I can only get Ricochet 1, but that's fine. To be fair, with the amount I'm leveling up, I might end up getting Ricochet 2. I'm level 7 already. Wait, no, because that means that Akak's gonna be tougher now. Right, we'll go do that now. Because I'm scared that she's gonna be tougher. There's enemies nearby. It's the blowflies, isn't it? Yeah, it's the blowflies. Fuck you guys. Fuck you. Leave me alone. They're not gonna leave me alone. Go away. They're not gonna leave me alone. So I'll go tag Oberland while I'm on the way here. And then we'll go to Satellite Station Olivia. Go away. But yeah, that was amazing. If we get that on a lot of quest completions, I may be quite a high level by the time I finish this one. Which I don't think I want, because I want the enemies to stay low leveled as well. So that could be a problem. That also means I'm pretty much at the point of getting legendaries now. Already. And we have done like fuck all. So I don't know how to feel about that. I don't know if I'm happy about leveling up quicker or not, actually. I'm not sure. Right, please be a kidnapping and please be a cheap one. There's one person? No, there's 2 people. Fuck. You don't want to speak to me.
Hey.
Be something easy, be something easy, be something easy. Be easy, be easy, be easy.
Not a problem.
Ghouls. What could the ghouls be? I don't know what the ghouls could be. College Square. Okay, that's not too bad, actually. That's fine. I will deal with that at some point. I don't care too much, to be honest. I was really hoping it would be a kidnapping, because those are just the best ones. Also, it's so annoying that I don't have a freaking suppressed sniper. Actually, no, wait, Watch Authority goes the other side. 10 mil goes that side. Excuse me. That was rude. But yeah, it's kind of annoying, but never mind. As I said, I feel like I don't really need... I don't really need, I don't know why I took the meat there. I don't really need the sniper for this run because it's luck run. Luck is not tied to sniping. In terms of the stats. In terms of the actual skill of getting headshots and stuff. Yeah, it's kind of based on luck, I guess. Yeah, this is why I wanted Righteous Authority here. Sure, it's not subtle, because it's loud as fuck, but Raiders have 0 energy resist. So this is good to have here. Yoink. Alright, where are you? am I in caution after that? This is very fucking loud. Hakak's already dead. See, they have no... Excuse me. They have no energy resist. They have literally no energy resist, so that's hilarious. I'm also very much over encumbered right now. Let's deal with this stuff, shall we? Also, probably picking up the minigun doesn't help. There we go. Alright, then lock it. There might even be a legendary in here, because a lot of the time there does tend to be a legendary Radaroach when you get here at the point of there being legendaries that can spawn in.
That's it.
No. No, you're just a chunky one. Not chunky enough to be a legendary, but you're a chunky boy. You're also a chunky boy. I'm getting nibbled! Ouch. Are you... No. Okay, I was going to say, are they following me? They're not. Okay. I got nibbled by several Radaroaches there. That was just rude. That's fine. I like that they can't open doors, so I can just lock them there like that. It's quite funny. That's mine. All of that's mine. That's all mine. I'm over encumbered. Too much is mine. God damn it. I don't need... Hang on. I don't need 11 of those. I don't need that. That's fine. I'm slightly not over encumbered. Damn it. There we go.
That's it.
Alright, yeah, we're just gonna try and blitz through with Righteous Authority as much as I can. So I'm just gonna make a beeline for Park Street Station, I think. I don't even think I really need to go to Diamond City at this point. Actually, no, what I'll do, I'll go send Preston over to Sanctuary first. So yeah, we'll hand in the locket, we'll send Preston over to Sanctuary. And then we'll just zip through Park Street Station. I may stop off to Diamond City on the way, but we'll just run through Park Street Station. On my way to Diamond City as well, I might stop off to Hardware Town to get the green paint. Just so I can get some extra caps, because I'm going to need caps. Blake, get up! Yes, I did it.
I've got that locket back for you.
You serious? That's good.
Thanks, man.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah, we'll go help out Preston now, because I'm right here. So we might as well. And also, because it's a luck run, I might, as soon as I'm done with the Deathclaw here, I might just sell the minigun as well. I don't think I'm really going to need that either. But do I want to sell Righteous Authority that early, though? I mean, Spray and Pray tears through everything. But the good thing about Righteous Authority is that it uses the same ammo as all the synths will be using. What do I need armor-wise? Not what they have, apparently. So, I don't know. Because, yeah, it'd be useful using a weapon that the synths also use, so I can just constantly get ammo. But the problem with that is that, like, Spray and Pray has the AoE damage, which is nice. And obviously can, like, destroy ghoul limbs for, like, that portion in the sewers before getting to the Institute. But Yeah, I don't know how much use after that it will be, though. So I'm not sure. I might... Actually, no, I don't want to do this. What am I doing? I might trade off Righteous Authority for Spray and Pray at some point. Like I did on the last run, but... I kind of want to hold on to it for this run, though. Because it's doing okay. I'm really not sure. I don't even care anymore. I just hip-fired both of those guys to death. I'm over-encumbered, goddammit. Maybe I do care. Wait, did that say hardened pipe sniper? I have a sniper! Oh, I can suppress it! No, I can't. It's the wrong one. Damn it. That's the 38 pipe sniper. It's not the pipe bolt action. Fuck! Oh, that's annoying. That's a rifle, but it's not a sniper. Boo. Actually, wait, the laser musket is worth an okay amount of caps to sell. But it weighs 12. It's quite heavy. I'll keep it and then try and sell it like immediately after being done here. Try and sell it to Carla. Or Trudy as quickly as I can find them. Sorry, I was looting. Your lives mean nothing to me. Fuck off. Fuck off. Hello. I'm here for the 7th time. But I'm trying to think how useful other luck perks could be. Because I really don't use VATS much for these runs. So... I don't know.
Actually, I got a minigun right here.
Hmm. Because like this gun will be useful with a VATS build, just I don't really use VATS that much for these runs because I'm trying to make them quick. And VATS just slows things down. I don't know. I'll figure it out. Alright, let's deal with all this shite. And then, yeah, just start making my way towards Diamond City and Nick sooner rather than later. We'll stick with Righteous Authority for now. Hello, I'm here. How's it going? Eat explosives. Pricks. Yoink. Die. Okay, they just have no energy resist. So it's a lot quicker to take them down like this than with anything else I was trying to use before. I love how they're more focused on my minigun than the fucking Deathclaw that's right here. Like, ah yes, minigun. That's more threatening than giant irradiated mutant lizard monster. Yep. Sure. And again, I love how the Deathclaw wants to kill me and not all the raiders that are outside that are easier to hit than me. Just fucking rude. But I do love the ripping and tearing of the minigun here. It's quite fun. I also think I got nothing but headshots on that dude that crouched behind the freaking counter there. Oh, hang on, gotta reload. Thanks, man. Okay, yeah, no, getting the freaking cap whatchamadoodle is helping so much because I'm finding so many more caps and ammo and it's delightful. I'm gonna be over encumbered when I leave here, aren't I? Yes, I am. Okay. Cool. Also, my power armor all survived this time. That's delightful. Right, I'll deal with that in a moment. Let me get out of here. Let me get out of here. Take that. Yep, I'm over encumbered. Let me do my level up though. We'll just do that. I will get rid of probably the Deathclaw hands. They are quite heavy. They're worth an okay amount, but they are stupid heavy. I haven't sold my gold bars yet either. Whoops. Yeah, the laser musket would be nice to sell, but it's just too heavy at the time. It's too heavy at the moment. Look at these severed hands. Just throw them on the floor. If I bump into Carla and remember that those are there, then I'll just go and sell them as well.
Excuse me. That was a pretty.
Yeah, let's just skip through all this. Cheers, mate. Thanks for the money and the ammo, which will then turn into more money.
Please, tell me.
Yep. 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 Cool. Bye. See you later, guys. I'm not dealing with you now. I should also get rid of loads of my other junk that's in my inventory, because that also doesn't help with the weight situation that I'm dealing with right now. So I'll head back over there, drop off all the shit that I have, and then just start essentially running through the rest of Act 1, I guess. We can make this one be quick. Now that I know how easy is, it took me 6 runs to figure it out, but I'm only doing it this way so I remember to keep the gold bars. And the pre-war money, actually, because I can sell that. But yeah, it's funny how it took me this fucking long to realize how easy mode is. But now I know how much of the game I can actually just straight up run through. I'm just going to try and run through super quickly, basically. Go to Oberland. So I think that's one of my problems with why these runs have been taking so long. That even though I know it's easier, I'm still treating it like it's more difficult, and I'm being way more cautious than I need to be a lot of the time. I think that's my problem. So I'm going to stop doing that as much. Oh, that's explosions. And we're just going to run through stuff. Like, as I said, running through the entire Institute at the end of the last run with spray and pray and it taking like 10 minutes was ridiculous. That blew my mind. I thought it would take a lot longer than that, but because I'm so used to being more cautious on my survival mode runs and it taking like 45 minutes to get through the Institute, I was like, yeah, it'll probably take about half an hour or so on easy, maybe. No. Takes 10 minutes. Just spray and pray and jet. That's all I need. Who are you? You're scavengers. I don't want to deal with you. I can't be asked to fight anything. Goodbye. Although I do need to go take Hangman's Alley, so I do have to do a smidge of fighting, but that's fine. And again, to be fair, Righteous Authority will shred through the raiders there. So that'll be fine. So we'll go deal with that. Grab Hangman's Alley quickly. And then head on to Diamond City. Head on to save Nick. And all that good stuff. rude. Alright, that's 2. Damn it. 3, 4, maybe? I don't know if I hit that 4th one. I wasn't paying attention, so that's 3 with a questionable 4th. It's annoying that I don't have a sniper right now. I say that. I say that and I got him. Hell yeah. Okay, cool. Let me get myself comfy because my foot is starting to get pins and needles in it. Alright, there we go. I love when a novice lock is, funnily enough, easy like that. Okay, yeah, no, I think in terms of gear, luck is an alright one to have. Luck is going to be a decent stat, a decent special stat to have the perks in. So I'm getting a lot of ammo and caps from stuff right now, which is good. But yeah, I think in terms of like damage output and stuff, it's going to be tricky. Why? Why is it the wrong type of pipe snipers, goddammit? Like, yeah, it's going to be tricky for damage output. But in terms of having stuff, it'll be fine. Because, yeah, the agility run, I was fine on the damage output because of all the sneaking that I could do. And getting bonuses from that. Not the case for luck there, but never mind. We'll make do. Diamond City Security is having a time of it with the mutants. Can I loot your friend? Is that okay? Thanks, goodbye. I don't want to get involved anymore, I just wanted to loot his friend. Because his armor is probably going to be better than what I'm wearing at the moment. Yes, it is. Jolly good. 47 and 36. We're okay. Nice. Right, we're gonna nip over to Hardware Town as well so I can get the paint for Abbott. Just so I can get a quick and easy 200 caps there, while Piper is having an argument over there. I don't want to deal with that right now. I will deal with it later. So yeah, we'll get this. Pop into Diamond City, sell the shit that I need to sell. Run straight through to Park Street Station and save Nick. And then just, yeah, try and blitz through Act 1 super quickly, I think. And, yeah, we should be okay. I want to try be at least a little bit quicker than the last run. Because the last one was actually alright. That was just under 7 hours. That wasn't terrible. I'm trying to remember what the quickest run was. I feel like Perception was actually the quickest. So I think that was about 6.5, roughly. But to be fair, I did have just flat out damage output from Rifleman using the pipe sniper rifle, which helped a lot. So that was nice. But yeah, I think the last run wasn't too bad. Right, that is a Red Bolt done. So we're an hour and a half in, roughly. We are, in a moment, going to be heading over to Park Street Station. Is that good pacing-wise? I mean, technically, if this was a glitchless speedrun of the game, that's terrible pacing, because a glitchless speedrun is an hour and a half. So, no, it's terrible in terms of the grand scheme of things, but in terms of the rest of my runs for this, I want to say that's not terrible. I want to say, but again, I don't know. It might be. Alright, hello. Hi. Hey. No, get me out of the horrible camera angle. Yes, let me in. Let me in, let me in, let me in, let me in, let me in. Let me in, 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 let me in. Please let me in. Please, 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 please. Piper, please. Please, Piper. 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 I need you to shut up. Please let me in. Mashing the button. Alright, go, 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 go. Let me in! Ah, thank you. Actually, I'm gonna quick save here in case the game crashes again like it did the last time I tried to speed through into Diamond City. I don't want to break the game again. This will be interesting to see what level I finish this run at because of Idiot Savant procking. Because yeah, the intelligence run obviously I finished at a slightly higher level because intelligence would give me more XP naturally anyway. But it'll be interesting to see what level I'll finish this run at. Because I think intelligence I finished at level 19, I think, roughly. So we'll see what I get to for this one. I ideally want a sniper. That's a hunting sniper. It's not suppressed, so I can't really do anything with it. So, I mean, he does have a sniper, but I can't suppress that one. Because it's the wrong kind of sniper, which is very annoying. But, never mind. So, yeah, there's no point in trying to keep the thing that I wanted to make into a sniper, because I can't. I flat out can't. Because, of course, the guaranteed sniper fell through the fucking world. Sometimes that does happen. Like, I'm very much aware that that will happen sometimes. It's just annoying that that happened on one of these runs. But, I mean, it's Fallout 4, of course things like that would happen. Anyway, I have a fuck ton of caps right now. This is delightful. Do you know what I should have done? I should have just preemptively bought the 45 ammo from him, ready for spray and pray. But to be fair, I want money for spray and pray, so maybe not. Though we can get so many caps right now. There we go. Do you know what? Yeah, let's buy the 45 ammo from Arturo as well. And then hopefully when I find Cricket, then I can get spray and pray nice and easily too. I mean, again, I'm not using a sniper right now, so I might as well sell the 308s annoyingly. Sure. That's fine. Because, yeah, I don't have a sniper rifle, which makes me upset. But never mind. Yeah, no, Scrounger and Cap Collector are very good perks. Not Cap Collector, the other one. What's it called?
Don't worry, I won't.
But those two perks are very good, actually, because I've been getting a lot...
Actually, I already have some paint right here.
A lot of extra ammo and caps from that already. Which is quite apparent, considering I've already got, like, almost 2,000 caps. And this is my first time to Diamond City on this character. So, we're doing pretty okay gubbins-wise. In terms of money and ammo. We're doing fine. So that's nice. And I leveled up again, huzzah. Cool. I could do Diamond City Blues. I don't think I care enough. Also, Nat, you're not standing on the box. Witchcraft. Okay, we'll see if Cricket's outside. I'm going to hope she's outside. Please be outside, because I want spray and pray now. If not, that's fine. I'll just go to Park Street Station and save Nick anyway. Because in an ideal world, I could have both Spray and Pray and Righteous Authority for Park Street Station, and then just lean into Spray and Pray afterwards. Just 'cause it'll be easier to deal with everything with it. Is she here? No. Fuck. There's a person there though. Who are you? Just a random ass raider. I do not care enough to fight you. Goodbye. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I'm just gonna start heading over to Park Street Station. We're just gonna try and get shit done for this run. Get it done quickly. But I do want to try and find Spray and Pray at some point. I don't know where Cricket could be. She might be at Vault 81, but I don't care enough to go up there right now to try and find out. I may try and head over there in a little bit to find out, but as I said, I think trying to clear Park Street Station with Righteous Authority will be a little bit better because Triggermen just don't have energy resistance. I mean, obviously, Spray and Pray with the explosive damage is nice, and it being suppressed means I can be a little bit sneaky with it. But again, because it's easy, I can just sprint through and it not matter. So, I might as well just sprint through it. And then shoot whoever I need to with Righteous Authority. The Triggermen are not that difficult to take down. It's fine. I'll be okay without it. Hey man. Do you want to back the fuck up? Yeah, fuck you. I love that one shot just crippled its leg though. It's getting pretty lucky with that actually. Or maybe just... I'm really beginning to love Righteous Authority, gonna be honest. A lot of my other runs I kind of either don't use it or I just ditch it fairly early on. But I'm beginning to really appreciate it on these runs. Like a quick playthrough of this game, it's a very useful gun. I've also just already stopped picking up other guns. Because I don't need the ammo, really. I'm getting enough from my perks, you know? I'm doing fine, I don't need to pick up the guns. It's fine. I probably will in here, though, just so I can get as much 45 ammo as I can. Because that's always nice to have. I'm gonna do a quick save. Now I'm just gonna head on in. I want to say I'm doing okay for time so far. Right, how many settlements do I have at the moment? 2, 4, 6. I already have 6. Okay. Good to know. Could do Bloody Mess 2. Fuck it, damage output. Bloody Mess 2. Gotta go with it.
I'm telling you, joining Skinny Malone's crew was the best decision we've ever made. Look at this place.
Yeah, they have like no energy resist. So yeah, we might as well just charge through here with this. It makes sense too. Okay, cool. Drop a quick save here, as I always do. Again, much like if it was a survival mode run, we save at the beds. Caps, 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 caps. All the caps. Gears are also useful. What if I just sprint through all of this? Because I CBA. I really CBA. I don't need the ammo or the caps. I mean, again, 45 ammo is useful for Spray and Pray, but I can scrounge shit together. I feel like just fighting things is gonna take too long. I'm just gonna run through, it's fine. Hey guys, hey. These ones I may need to kill though, just because they'd be in the way for our escape at the end of the dungeon. So yeah, these guys need to die. But everyone further up can probably stay alive. Brother. Thank you. Okay. That's fine. We'll just charge through here quickly. Fluxen, welcome in to some Fallout 4. How you doing? Good to see you. This is a luck only run. I've done 6 other runs before this for each other special stat, raising money for Fallout for Hope in support of St. Jude's. These were all meant to be in one go, but I had some physical issues that I couldn't do all of them in one go, which is kind of annoying. But I did initially do a 36-hour stream of the first few runs before I was forced to take a break though. And then yeah, every $50 raised or every hour for each run, I will spin a wheel to increase one of my IRL special stats, which are in the bottom left corner there, so you can see how many times each stat has been spun so far. And yeah, I thought I'd do this to celebrate Fallout 4's 10th birthday last week as well, because this is a very special game to me. So I wanted to play it a lot, and I played it 7 times in a week. So I think I'm getting some mileage out of this game right now. Because yeah, this game helped me essentially establish who I am on Twitch as a Fallout 4 challenge runner, and also done a lot of voice work in Fallout mods, audio dramas, and machinimas thanks to my love of this game as well. If you played Fallout London, I voiced like a bajillion characters in that. If you've listened to stuff like Once Upon a Wasteland, which I was a award-nominated voice actress for actually, or Far From Heaven, or True Vault Escapades, or Modus Files, I voice in all of those as well. And it all started with my love of Fallout 4, which then made me love Fallout 76, which then made me do all of those things. Now, where's the last one? Where is he? We running in circles around each other? Yes, we were. That's quite hilarious, actually. I'm 50k hours on Skyrim before Christmas, but I need sleep. Only around 200 more to go. Jesus. 50k hours on Skyrim. I am still on my first playthrough of Skyrim that I started 4 years ago. I had a lot of shit happen in my life, okay? It's not that I don't like Skyrim, just life happened. And then Baldur's Gate 3 became my stream obsession for a bit. Look at all those guns I just dropped. Baldur's Gate 3 became my stream obsession for a bit. So then I stopped playing anything that wasn't BG3. And then I forgot about Skyrim. And then I came back to it earlier this year. Still haven't finished it though. I am getting there with it. It's just gonna take a long ass time. Because I'm also trying to get every skill to 100 without using any like exploits in Skyrim. I'm also doing all the Daedric things. I'm looking for all the Stones of Baronzire. I'm basically doing every single quest that everyone gives me. So I'm basically the yes man of Skyrim. I'm just like, give me a quest and I will go and do it. So it's taken me a long ass time. But I think it's a fun way to do a first playthrough. Because why not? Hey Nick. If that's your thing, mine's Skyrim. I've been playing constantly since release. That's fair. Even with this game, I didn't have it on release because I was but a broke uni student. And also, to be fair, back then, like, Fallout wasn't really on my radar when I was at university. Like, I knew it existed. I had played a little bit of Fallout 3 back then, but it wasn't, like, a game that I was obsessed with like I am these days, you know? Because, like, when I played Fallout 3, I wasn't super into, like, the quote-unquote more realistic games. I still liked all my cartoony, colourful platformers or my bright JRPGs and stuff. The realistic games didn't do it for me. Now they do, though. But not back then. Suppose to me, like, muffle spam isn't really exploit per se. To me, slipping through a vault for a chest is more exploity to me. Oh yeah, the secret chest in Dawnstar that I may or may not have used several times. I have been using that, to be fair, but I haven't really been using anything to, like, spam getting skills to 100, like, super quickly or anything. Like, I just do a lot of the things that increase the skills. But I have used that chest several times to get a lot of stuff to sell back. We don't talk about that. But no, I don't use anything that's like stupidly game breaky. Let me in, Nick. Let me in. Choose the college. I can't stand educational establishments. I was pretty bad, which is why Skyrim became my escape. And now I literally have panic attacks near schools. Jesus. I'm sorry that you had to go through that. That's insane. But no, I get it with, like, games being sort of a comfort or an escape. I totally get that. Like, thankfully, I was never bullied or anything at school. I just liked video games, and because, you know, existence is really goddamn stressful at times, it's nice to just play video games and pretend to be someone else for a bit. That's also why I'm an actor, because then I don't have to be me. I get paid to be other people. And then when I'm hosting on stage at Comic Cons, I just get paid to be me, but funny. Not that I'm saying I'm not funny anyway, but I get to be funnier. And then I get to go to events that I would normally go to anyway, but for free. That's the real reason why I do stage hosting, so I don't have to pay to go to Comic Cons. I mean, some of them I still have to pay to go to if I'm not working at them, but you know. The ones that I'm working at, I'm like, yes, free entry, fuck yeah. And obviously, you know, getting paid, that's the important part, so I don't have to worry about bills and rent and stuff, but getting to go to Comic Cons for free is a nice perk of the job. You know? I'm into it now, it's part of my past and you can't change that. Exactly. That's very, very true. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the community tree. It is lovely to have your zesty presence with us this evening. Go do a quick save here. Do a frag grenade, just in preparation for this boss. Best part, work for free stuff you like. I bet you haven't worked for much. Yeah, in a kind way. I may not have put that right. I don't know how to interpret that, I'm going to be honest. But no, I love just getting to go to conventions for free if I'm working at them. But obviously sometimes working at conventions is kind of annoying because then you don't get to enjoy the event to its fullest. One of them survived. That's cheating. You're not allowed to survive. How dare you? That's the first time I think any of them have survived me throwing a grenade at them. That's just rude, and now I'm upset. Alright, Nick, come on. We don't have time to reflect on the past. I would like to leave now. Thank you. Because I did leave a lot of people alive back there, and I may be regretting it. How much 45 ammo do I have? Am I regretting it? No, I'm not. That's fine. Okay. I don't need to worry about killing them to get free ammo. I can just go and get ammo from elsewhere. Jolly good. Well, that saved a bit of time, not having to kill them. Nick, are you following me? Yes, he is. Very slowly, but he's following me. So if you do something you enjoy, you don't work a day in your life sort of thing. Right, got it. Yeah, that... Yeah, I guess. I mean, I have several jobs. Some I enjoy more than others. So some of them it definitely feels like work, and some of them it's just like I'm doing a cool thing and I get money out of it, which is also very nice. I don't like that the game is taking forever to load. Could you please hurry up? Game. Please. Please? There we go. I was getting a little bit concerned there for a moment. Alright, Nick. Hurry up. There we go.
Nick.
Ready to talk? How do you know?
Honestly, I
Okay.
was just there at the right time.
I'm just going to spam through
meet you
all
there.
of this. You're going to head on over there. So while you're taking your time doing that, I am going to go up to Preston to go and get Minutemen stuff sorted. Sorry if I put something that seems offensive. I'm not good at expressing properly. No, it's fine. I think I as long as I get the gist of something, it's fine. Carla's here. Also, Preston's here. Hi, Preston.
Hey.
Hey, good to see you again.
Hey, Grathdog, how's it going? Welcome into the final run! We're in the final stretch. When are you going to go to the railroad one of these runs? I decided it's taking too long. I wanted to just speed through these last 2 runs, and honestly, Minutemen is the quickest way to do it. Because the last one, I really wanted to go with the railroad, because then I'd get Deliverer, which would get a lot of agility bonuses, like from Sandman and Ninja. But I decided it'd take way too long.
Hey.
10 Pines Bluff, that's fine. Where's Carla? Did she already leave and she abandoned her Brahmin? I think she has already left. I don't see her. God damn it, Carla. I wanted to sell things to you. Fuck's sake. I'm not going to chase her down. I really CBA. So we're going to go there. And then we're just going to be quick about this. But yeah, no, I was tempted to go railroad, but it's just going to take too long. Like, thinking about how much extra stuff I have to do for any faction that isn't the Minutemen, it's going to take way too long. Because there's all the other, like, main story stuff that a lot of people thought was mandatory for all of the runs, like, for any faction. Because I had a couple of people in chat asking, oh, but with the Minutemen, don't you still have to do Bunker Hill and Libertalia and Mass Fusion? No, you don't. You skip so much shit with the Minutemen, so might as well just side with them for quick runs. But obviously when I go back to my survival mode runs, I am going to be doing my typical railroad ending because they're the best faction. I don't care. I will fight anyone that says otherwise because this is my stream, my channel. I play the game however the fuck I want to. And if I want to side with the railroad, I'm going to side with the railroad. So, fucking deal with it. You know? The Brahmin knows the way. It doesn't need Carla. Very true, Recluse. Very true. But I need Carla. That's the thing. I can't sell to the Brahmin. I need to sell to the human. I don't know where the human is. So I've kind of given up. Are you going to send me to Corvega again? Because if you are, I hope Jared's sitting on a chair making it nice and easy to murder him.
Excuse me.
I'm going to wake them both up because I don't know which one is going to be the quest giver. I didn't put the quest as my active one. So we're going to find out. Do you have the quest for me today? No. Do you have the quest for me?
What do you want?
Yes, you do. Huzzah.
It's okay.
Right, send me to Corvega. You know you want to. Don't send me anywhere else. 99% of the time you send me to Corvega. I might be slightly higher level.
Don't worry. I'll take care
Okay, no, that's fine. We're still doing Corvega. Jolly good. Like, 99% of the time they'll send you to Corvega. It's very rare that they don't, but there are very slim chances of them not sending you to Corvega. And then my heart is broken when they don't do that. I will do... We'll have Critical Banker. Because again, I don't really use VATs for this run, so I'm probably not going to worry too much about crits and stuff. But I think just getting to save a crit would be quite nice for potential, like, tougher enemies. Potential legendaries down the line. And stuff like that. That's quite nice. But again, I don't really use VATs, so it doesn't make too much of a difference. But it's something, I guess. Do I want to get Grey Garden? Hang on, let me have a look at where I've got on the map. Maybe. That's the point. I also need to go and clear out College Square for Oberland. I haven't done that yet. Whoops. Right, we'll do Corvega first, and then we'll quickly nip into College Square and do those ghouls as well, and then, in theory, that should be enough settlements for the Minutemen anyway. That should be enough, and then we can just blitz through everything else. I think, anyway. If I've done my maths correctly, and if I understand exactly how it works. You think I would after doing 7 runs in the same way in such a short amount of time. You'd think I'd understand how it works, but gonna be honest, I don't think I do. I understand, like, the numbers, but I don't understand, like, how the number is obtained. If that makes sense. Like, whether it's stuff that Preston specifically tells me to do, or just settlements in general, I don't know. I use VATS much. Biocrit's always nice for the crap moments, yeah. Like, because for these runs, because I'm trying to be quick, VATS slows everything down too much. So I don't really use VATS, but, like, for example, going to Green Tech and having to deal with the missile launcher enemy, if I can crit them, then that would be great. That'd be super useful if I could crit them. Did I disarm that? Yes, I did. Oh, someone followed me in. Why did you follow me in, you bastard? It's fine. They have, like, negative energy resist. It's fine. Yoink. Fallout just turning everyone into fan thieves. So maybe don't fire from the hip all of the time, Letitia, because you will miss on occasion and look like a fucking idiot. So maybe don't do that. Ow. Do you mind? Like, it's kind of rude, sir. I'm over encumbered now. Hang on, hang on. Hang on. Thanks. I say that like he did hang on, he did not hang on. Right. And then I'm gonna just drop a load of shite. Don't need that or that. I don't need too many guns, but I can sell one of those because they'd be worth a decent amount, I guess. Cooper with the 5 stream watch streak, thank you very much. Also, good evening, Cooper, how's it going? Welcome to the final run. We are getting close. Getting close to finishing it. To finishing this challenge, not this run. We are very much at the start of this run. But we're getting close to finishing the challenge, which is exciting. Please let Jared be sitting on the chair for sniping. Are you on the sniping chair? No, he's not on the sniping chair, chat, and now I'm sad. Where is Jared? Why is he not on the sniping chair? Can I hack the terminal? I'm gonna send a Protectron out there. I'm very sad Jared's not in the sniping chair. Okay. There we go.
Yes.
Go murder things. No, don't murder me. Murder the raiders. Go murder the raiders and not me. No, it's coming to murder me! Oh, I fucked up, chat. I fucked up. It's coming to murder me. You have proven no help. You were meant to go and murder the humans. That aren't me, I should clarify, because I'm also a human. God damn it. That was a waste of time. Right, Jared is up there. Obviously. But I need to hit him. I need to hit him. Ow. Stop throwing shit at me, you bastards. Right, I need you to die, Jared. There we go. Right, I see the other turret there. I mean, to be fair, I don't need to loot up here, but I kind of want to this time, not gonna lie. Because now that I've killed everyone over here, I kind of want to loot. Where did I kill Jared? I don't even know where I killed him. Somewhere over there, I guess. See, that is why. 68 caps. Fuck yeah. And a grognak that I don't need. Right, let me see. No. Boo. Lame. None of that helps me. Oh, hello. Again, raiders with their negative energy resist. 211. Okay, we're not over encumbered. That's fine. Miss the agility run because work and time zones. Yeah. Yeah, that kind of sucks. I mean, the agility run was, funnily enough, quite quick. Because agility. Made me very happy. That was just under 7 hours for that run. And it went very well. It was very, very enjoyable. I think that was probably my favourite run so far. Perception wasn't too bad either. The minute you're human sounds like something a synth would say. Shut up. I don't need to justify my existence to you. I don't need to justify my existence to anyone. Right, we've done that, so no, I'm not going to be able to fast travel from here because, yeah, I'm too close to enemies. I remember how you work, game. Am I far enough away now? Let's find out. Oh, I'm so close to leveling up again. Okay, so we'll have this settlement done, and then I want to say that might be enough. Or do I need Oberland as well? I might need to go kill the ghouls at College Square for Oberland. Brother, speak to me.
Yeah, I took care of it.
Thank you. Really thinking about speaking to me. Hey, Lucas. It's funny, this is the second time that I've seen Lucas, and I've not seen him for any of the other runs. And now I've seen him twice in a row. Annoyingly, again, I can't actually buy your armor, but I can sell shit to you. So that's nice. Yeah. Because I have so much 45 ammo that I can actually afford spray and pray already, which is absurd. That is genuinely absurd. But I'm kind of here for it. That's fine. I will allow this. I can buy spray and pray already thanks to all my scrounging. This is delightful. Right, how many settlements do I have? 2, 4, 6, 7. Okay, I need one more. So yeah, I might just do College Square quickly. For Oberland. And then we'll have enough for Preston already. Where are you, Preston? Are you... You son of a bitch, you're outside. Right, I did the thing. I did the thing.
You asked me. Freedom's always
Shut up, I did the thing.
You know that settlement you sent me to help? They've decided to join the Minutemen.
Yeah, I did it.
I knew you were the right little get
Alright, yep. Spill the beans, Preston.
You guys came from Carson.
Yep. 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 We're gonna do our awkward silent staring. And then we're gonna skip all this.
Means a lot coming from.
Thanks, man.
Okay. I'll do it.
Good. Don't worry.
Thanks.
That's quite.
Thanks. Okay, shut up, please. I am not doing that. That can politely fuck off. Can I please exit the dialogue? Please, can I exit the dialogue? Thank you.
No, nothing.
Thank you. Okay, cool. Right, we're not doing that. We are instead... I'm going to quickly go clear out College Square. And then we're going to go speak to Nick. And just get the main story moving in the right direction. Come on. Okay. College Square. There we go. To have had the right quest active, wouldn't it? Hi. Okay. Don't like that I'm still in danger. Why am I in danger? Hello. There's another one. 2. Here's a thought. I'm just gonna go in here. Goodbye. Bye. Isn't this another dungeon where the enemy that I need to kill is like right at the front? But I need like a cheat way to get there. They're not gonna follow me in, are they? No, we're good. Cool. God, it's been a while since I've done College Square. Oh yeah, there's all the ghouls that are hiding. There's like 4 of them in here, I believe. Okay, Protectron is not legendary. That's fine. It's meant to be one that slops over the shelf. Are you gonna slop over the shelf? There you are. Die. Okay. Cool. And is it that I need to be able to pick the lock to get the glowing one that's hiding in there? I think that's what it is. I think I need to be able to like pick a lock or something. I don't like that I'm in danger. There's a ghoul over there. We're going to try and wait for you to charge up the stairs here. There we go. Oh, you fell through the floor as well. Ghouls today apparently just want to fall through the floor all the time. Do I need a lockpick for the door? No, it's just open. Never mind. Okay, that was not that bad, actually. Why did I think it was a glowing one here? I think it's just I automatically assume that it's a glowing one when it's not. Okay, let me see what this does for my armor that I have right now. 47 and 36, 40 and 37, 43 and 37. Okay. And leather left leg before. Got raider leg, that's fine. I'm over encumbered though. Okay, there we go. I'm inside, I can't fast travel. I was literally just about to and I'm like, nope, that is a thing I cannot do. So we're not even gonna try. We're just gonna get out of here. That was not as bad as I thought it would be. I don't think it'd be that bad anyway, because it's College Square, it's a low-level area of the game, but because I hadn't done it in a while, I couldn't remember exactly how it worked as a dungeon, but that was pretty easy. So we'll go to that for Oberland. In theory, Preston might be like, hey, let's take the castle. I don't know if he'd be like that this early though. But I have settlements. But he doesn't really have a reason to want the castle right now, I guess. But that's fine. We should, in theory, have enough to just blitz through the Minutemen stuff when we get to that point in the story. Hurry up and finish your stupid animation and talk to me, you stupid person. Yes, I did it. Now, join us.
Those ghouls that were giving you trouble.
Yep. Yep. Shut up, please. Thank you. I'm going to steal things from you now. Never mind. There's nothing I want from her. Okay. Let's go back to Preston, tell him we did that, and then we'll go speak to Nick, then we'll do the main story stuff, and then... yeah, just keep doing main story, I guess. And keep checking for Cricket, so I can try and get spray and pray from her. Alright, Preston! Carla's here. Hey, Carla. Do I have things I can sell you?
Hey, Carla.
You again.
Let's find out.
Sure. Let's take a look.
You break it?
You have reset your caps, which is nice. But I'm going to sell you all of this shite. I am going to buy your 45s for when I do find spray and pray, because I will find it. And it will be mine. Just it's going to take me some time to get to it, I guess. Don't really need that much 10mm, to be fair. That's fine. I can't be bothered to do exact maths. Where is Preston? There he is. Preston! I did it! Praise me, please! Preston! Preston!
Hey there. I've heard of another
No!
trouble. I've heard of another
No! Praise the one that I did!
Is there something you need?
Okay, he doesn't want to praise the one that I did. For fuck's sake, Preston. Fuck you. Kidnapping? Oh, I can buy that one. I can buy County Crossing. Huzzah. I don't care about that right now. We're just gonna do main story. Preston clearly does not want to give me another quest to go and take the castle this early because there's no reason to take it, but I thought he might want it anyway just because, you know, the castle's cool, right? So surely he would want it just to be cool. I don't actually know at what point in the main story he will be like, actually, yeah, let's get the castle. I think it has to at least be after we've gone to the Institute. Maybe. Because that would make sense. I don't know. But yeah, we're just gonna spam through loads of main story stuff now because I have 8 settlements. 2, 4, 6, 8. Yeah, I have 8, so we're fine.
Are you here?
Nick?
We are absolutely fine. You can hear me just furiously mashing the cross button to try and skip. And also the game, like, sound prompt for me trying to skip. You can hear both. Just, Arr! Yes, I did. Hurry up. Give me money and shut up, please.
Yeah?
Thanks. Thanks. Yeah, let's do this. So now I can just blitz through the main story. I don't have anything else that I need to do. I have my 8 settlements. I will go and get another couple for Preston if I need to. God damn it.
Good question. Anything else?
There was a man and a woman. So you think this institute?
And then we should pretty much be fine after that.
One of them came right up.
There we go. I almost got that perfectly that time. I just did the first prompt twice. But other than that, we almost got it perfect on the last of the 7 runs. I almost timed the button mashing perfectly. Can I try and sneak the key again? It's daytime, so probably not. God damn it, I may need to bribe Geneva for this one. I mean, I could try and not bribe her.
Don't think I can pick this.
Gonna quick save now. I'm gonna try it now, just so I can try and skip Piper's dialogue and also skip Nick telling me to come up here. I'm gonna try and see if I can do it. But it is daytime, so chances are someone might see me try and take it from somewhere at some point. We shall see how lucky I get. There is a guard, which means Geneva is also there. I just can't see her right now. Yeah, she's right there. Okay. Hey, girl. I'm detected. I'm still detected. Can you not detect me, sir? I am allowed in here. I believe there's a key in the safe. It's advanced. I can't... Okay. I'm going to do a special save now. I could try and even pickpocket from the mayor, to be fair. 42%, that's quite a low... Fuck off! Fuck off. Please stop looking at me, go away. Chat, he's not gonna stop looking at me now. Fuck off. Turn the other way. Turn the other way, McDonough. He's not gonna turn the other way. Turn the other way. What if I go in here? Is there a key in here? I don't remember if there's an extra key in here at all. I don't know why there would be, but you never know. I don't think there is. Mayor McDonough, can you fuck off, please? Right, I'm gonna load the save that I just did. Because he is turning away there. So we're not going to try and pickpocket from him. Now I know it's 42%. Is the safe key in the desk? Because I don't think Kellogg's house key is in the desk. I believe it's in the safe. No. The desk has nothing in it, for fuck's sake. I'm gonna have to try and pickpocket from him. Nope. I realized just doing this with Nick and Piper the correct way is probably gonna be quicker at this point because I've fucked around, but I'm still gonna try. Yes. Yes. Second time was the charm. Fuck yeah. That's fine. We did it. I take it back. I still think it was quicker this way at this point. Because Nick hasn't even made it over there yet. And also, I don't have to listen to Piper and Geneva squabbling. Because I dramatically dislike both of those characters. And I don't have to deal with either of them. So I win. And that makes me very happy. Because they are both very obnoxious. I almost fell off the stairs there. Like a smart person, obviously. Hey Nick, I got you covered already, let's go.
Let's take a look around.
Okay, I feel like I am a little bit ahead of last run at this point. Because I can't remember if I was 2.5 or 3.5 hours in. Excuse me. Before I got to Fort Hagen. I feel like it was 3.5 actually. And we're at 2.5. And we're not... Like, we're not there yet, but it's the next thing we have to do. So I feel like we're not doing terribly time-wise. I'm pretty sure it's 3.5 hours when we got to Fort Hagen last time. I think. I don't think it was 2.5. I think it was 3.5. I'm not sure, but we already have 8 settlements for the Minutemen, so in theory we should be able to blitz through the end game pretty quickly. So I want to hope this run won't take too long. It's 10:25. And I have to remember, I did take about a 40-minute break to have dinner, which I didn't do on the 36-hour stream, but I felt like I needed to tonight.
Nick.
Just so I could have more energy to do this other half of the stream fairly quickly. I need to stop doing that. Sorry, Nick, but I need you to not come with me, actually. I've changed my mind. I need to be on my own. Sorry I keep doing this, Nick. I keep mashing buttons too quickly. I'm so sorry. Go to Sanctuary. There's friends there. They're nice.
Dog meat. Get the scent, boy.
I didn't go to Fort Hagen already, so I'm gonna have to travel there on foot. Fuck. That's fine. Right, off he goes. I'm just gonna go to ArcJet and run down, I guess. Because, yeah, Preston has given me an easy settlement to get with a kidnapping that I can just buy. That's fine. I didn't check outside Diamond City if Cricket's there. Because she might be there, actually. Right, we'll check if Cricket's there so I can buy Spray and Pray. I didn't think about that. She could be there. I didn't check outside. But again, fast travelling might have just sent her away. Why didn't I check when I was there? I'm trying to be too efficient. Come on, game. Oh, I really hope. Right, it's now fucking nighttime. God damn it. Let me just check and see if she's there. Please be there. Cricket, please be there. Please. Hey, Dogmeat. Please be there, Cricket. No! Fuck, okay. That's fine. She'll turn up eventually, I guess. I don't know if she will. I want to hope she will. Hello, Fortnite. Thank you so much for that raid there. That was very, very kind of you. Let me give you a shout out there. Thank you. I really do appreciate that. How was your stream doing some Fallout 4? Tell me how it all went for you. And welcome in everybody from that raid. For those of you that don't know who I am, hello, my name is Letitia. I am an actor, immersive theatre performer, TV presenter, radio presenter, events host, stage host at Comic-Cons, voice actor, model, all of the things basically. And I primarily do Bethesda content on my channel because I am a Bethesda ambassador and staff for Fallout for Hope, which is who I'm raising money for right now because they're supporting St. Jude's. And I've been doing 7 runs of Fallout 4. 1 for each of the special stats. Basically playing the game really quickly because I was trying to do all of them in one go. And every $50 raised, I spin the wheel to increase one of my IRL special stats, as indicated in the bottom left corner there. And I will also be spinning the wheel for every hour that passes as well. So we get loads of wheel spins and loads of little fun challenges to do. We are on the final run. We are on the home stretch. This is the luck perk only run. So we are getting there with it. It is a slog, but we're getting there. It's fine. And to be fair, I've been going through this run pretty quickly. Because normally when I do challenge runs in this game, I'm used to them being on survival mode, the hardest difficulty. So I play very slowly, very cautiously, very methodically. Playing on easy now, I've realised I can just charge through everything and it not mattering. Which has made things go by a lot quicker, which I do appreciate. I'm getting rated again. Oh my god, 2 raids literally like back to back like that. Oh, CJ, thank you so much for that raid, my friend. CJ is one of my besties. I adore him very, very much. I bully him a lot because it's CJ and he deserves it. But I adore him very much. So shout out to CJ. Thank you so much for that raid. How was Fortnite? Welcome in everybody from the double raid there. welcome in Dak Larnis as well, double raid. I know, right? Thank you, Hella, for that raid as well. Streams, right? I'm glad to hear that it's been going well. For those of you that don't know who I am, hello, my name is Letitia. I'm gonna do the whole intro again, I don't care. My name is Letitia. I am an actor, immersive theatre performer, TV presenter, radio presenter, events host, stage host at Comic Cons, model, voice actor. I've done voice acting in loads of indie video games, audio dramas, machinimas, all that kind of stuff. I am a Bethesda ambassador. I'm staff for Fallout for Hope, which is a charity group that... I haven't even finished! I'm getting raided again. Kessie, thank you so much for the raid. Me and Kessie are double raiding you. Thank you, CJ and Kessie. I love you guys. Thank you so much. Let me give a shout out to Kessie as well, a wonderful, amazing friend of mine. Thank you so much there. Okay. So, thank you very much for that follow. Welcome to the community. Love to have Zesty Presence with us this evening. So, before I get interrupted by another raid, let's start it again. CJ told me to. CJ is very smart sometimes. He's very smart on occasion. We don't compliment CJ too much, but when we do, we mean the compliments. So thank you, CJ, for suggesting the double raid there. But how were your streams, CJ and Kessie? Tell me all about it while I do my intro spiel. Welcome in, everybody, from the 3 back-to-back raids there. My name is Letitia. I am an actor, immersive theatre performer, TV presenter, radio presenter. Shut up, CJ. Events host, stage host at Comic Cons, model, and voice actor who does a lot... Shut up, CJ. Who does a lot of challenge runs in Bethesda games, mostly focusing... We're not gonna die. It's fine. Travis, calm down. Ah! Too much noise, my ADHD. I primarily do Fallout 4 challenge runs on my channel. Oh, bro, you in a minute, CJ. Love you. I also thank you for the hydrate, Kessie. I will hydrate, and then I will finish the sentence that I am trying to goddamn say. I primarily do Fallout 4 challenge runs on my channel. At the moment, I am raising money for Fallout for Hope, which is a group of over 700 streamers that I am staff for. We raise money for St. Jude's every holiday season. Because it was Fallout 4's 10th birthday last week, I thought I'd celebrate that as well as raising money for Fallout for Hope. So, I was doing 7 runs of this game back to back, 1 for each of the special stats in the game. So strength, perception, endurance, charisma, intelligence, agility, and luck. But I had to stop for physical health reasons. I was live for 36 hours straight, but I was in so much physical pain. I wasn't even tired. It was physical pain that I had to stop. So we're now sort of picking up the slack with these last couple of runs. This is actually the last run. We are on run 7. As you can see indicated just below there, we have completed 6 of them. And every $50 raised, or every hour that passes in the game, I will spin the wheel to increase one of my IRL special stats by doing a little challenge here. I have changed a couple of these a little bit just because I've spun the wheel quite a lot. But yeah, every $50 raised will spin the wheel in that moment. For every hour that passes, I do them at the end of each run. So like, for example, the last run was 6 hours, so I spun the wheel 6 times at the end of that run, just so I can keep the momentum going a little bit. So if you are wanting to support St. Jude's at all, or think I'm doing a really cool thing, then you can do a little dono with the link that that Hella Fortnite was very, very kind to just pop in the chat there. So yeah, that's what I'm doing. That was a lot of spiel and a lot of sound alerts. I followed 2 raids here. Well, welcome, Emo Goth Human. It's lovely to have you here. Joining from I'm assuming CJ and Kessie. Thank you so much. Sorry, Trouble, I gotta dash. Have fun. You're not allowed to leave, CJ. That's Rude. But thank you so much for the raid. Much love, my friend. And yeah, guys, if you're not following CJ or Kessie already, go and do so. They are delightful human beings, both friends of mine, and I love them very, very, very much. So go give them some love there. Let me catch up on chat as well. Yes, we had the triple raid. Also, hey, Declanus, how's it going? I hope you're well as well, my friend. And Cherry NB, welcome as well from one of the many raids that I had just then. There were a lot. Literally back to back to back. We play Little Nightmares 3. How are you finding it? I've actually never played the Little Nightmares games. I've watched other people play them, but I've never played them myself. I'm assuming a first playthrough? How many points does CJ have? Too many at this point. I have known him since the dawn of time, and he has been stalking my channel for a very long time as well. For very, very long time. I'm not even gonna look for how long it's been, but a long, long time. Also, is my wheel? The wheel is broken! No, we can't do the challenge if the wheel is broken. I was like, I tried to load up the wheel. The wheel never loaded. That's concerning. Chat, I've broken the wheel. Let's try and fix the wheel, shall we, before we continue? Can I have my wheel? Uh-oh. We've lost the wheel! Well, we can't do challenges if I don't have a wheel. Hang on. I was trying to show everyone the wheel, and I can't find it. Thank you for the donation. I can't find the wheel to do the spin. Wheel is broken. Please hold. We will get the wheel back. I just need to figure out how to get the wheel back. Wheel. Uh-oh. Oh my god, wheel. Hello. Are you there? Are you live? There we go. The wheel lives! That's the wheel. That is what we spin for the donos there. The wheel does live. Because I tried to bring it up to show you guys. And it's alive now. But thank you so much for that lovely, lovely dono there. We are $15 away from another wheel spin there, where I will raise another special stat. But for any spins that land on intelligence or luck, they will not be done on this stream. Because I need my second setup, which doesn't work when I have this setup active as well. Because it's just too many things being on at once. Like, I can transition from my webcam, like my full cam scene, to the second setup, but having the PS5 and the Elgato on as well as all of that, it's just too much. I could just do the PS5 version of Fallout Shelter, but then it would mean I'd only have the second setup for the luck stat for playing Blackjack /21. So I thought I'd do the Switch version and then like swap between the two. But yeah, knowing that it all breaks when I run everything at the same time. We're just doing intelligence and luck on essentially a separate stream at this point. I was going to finish it. Like, I was going to finish this stream tonight with that, but I've gotten intelligence and luck a lot, which is very weird, and I don't understand why the wheel keeps prioritizing those two out of all of the stats. I wanted to do more perception. My perception's at 3. We've only landed on it 3 times, and that's arguably the best one, because we get to play Fallout GeoGuessr. And I love Fallout GeoGuessr. Like, now that it's a thing that actually works, and that I can run it without it balking my CPU, because Tangle balks my CPU, and because I initially had a Fallout 4 Tangle puzzle, but Tangle is apparently very poorly optimized, so it will balk my CPU. But Fallout 4 GeoGuessr doesn't. So we could have had freaking GeoGuessr, but the wheel says no. The wheel says perception is at 3. And that makes me sad. If intelligence was 3 and perception was at 13, I'd be much happier. Because then we get to play loads of GeoGuessr. And I like GeoGuessr. But never mind. It's fine. I will survive. Also, yeah, case in point for how easy easy is, I'm just going to run past all of these guys because CBA. Ow. Genuinely CBA. This is how stupid easy mode is on this game. Just gonna run past everything. Although you are a leader, which is quite concerning. Actually, you know what? I can just run past these guys as well, to be fair. I'm just gonna do that. I was trying to not trigger the mine there, but I don't really care. It's fine. We're just running past these guys too. They can just hang out there. Fuck you. Alright, goodbye. That's how easy mode is. I don't need to fight them. We're just leaving. Andy with the lurk, thank you for depositing your eyeballs in a chat. I will do my best to look after them. I appreciate the lurk, because all the lurks mean all the ad revenue, which means more streaming and more money from streaming for Letitia, which makes me very happy. Because I think I'm beginning to like doing these longer streams. Maybe not for like 15 hours or whatever, but just doing longer streams I quite like now. Instead of doing like 3 to 4 hour streams like I used to, where I treated it very much like a television broadcast, where I had to like always be in presenter mode. So I'm like, no eating, no drinking, no taking breaks. But for these streams, like, I kind of need to take breaks so I can, you know, live. It's been weirdly liberating to be like, this is allowed, even though it's always been allowed. No one has said it wasn't allowed for me to have basic human needs. Except in my brain, I thought that was the case because I was treating it like a television broadcast when it's just me playing video games in my own home. And yet I was still very much like, nope, can't do that.
Sorry, your house has been around for 200 years.
Do we have to? Yes, you have to. Also, hey, Lapseason. No, I said hey to you earlier. Hello again. You get 2 hellos. I forget who I say hello to. You get double hellos. Enjoy. Pod! It has been a while. How are you? Welcome into my stupidest idea for Fallout 4 content ever. Frickin' 7 runs of this game. They were initially back-to-back. Dog me, I forgot to dismiss you again. I do this every time. It's not so I can cheat and have a companion for part of the run. I genuinely keep forgetting to dismiss Dogmeat.
Hey.
Let me dismiss.
Why don't you wait at home?
I keep forgetting to do that. Do we have to declare our lurking for it to count, or we just have to lurk? You can lurk. You don't have to declare it. Just, you know, it's nice when people are like, my eyeballs are going to be deposited into the chat. It's nice for me to know that. It's not important for me to know it, but I just like knowing things, you know? But no, the lurk, in terms of Twitch statistics-wise, it counts, I believe, if you have like 1 other stream active. If you're watching like 50 streams at once, you will not exist to Twitch. And also, people from raids, do make sure you refresh your browsers as well so that you count too, because sometimes people who join in from raids count, sometimes they don't. So just make sure you all count there, because I see you all, and I want Twitch to see you all as well. But yeah, for longer streams, getting as much ad revenue from them as possible is also very helpful. Because, you know, it's a long-ass stream. So it's nice when it does count towards some extra income there. Die. There we go. But I love just like blitzing through this game on easy mode. It's delightful. Because on survival mode, I have to be very cautious. Right now, I don't. Zombie 3 main quest should be fun to watch. Yeah, I'm literally just blitzing through everything compared to all my survival mode runs where I'm scared that if I sneeze, I'll die. This run, if I sneeze, I sneeze. It's fine. I don't want to waste time unlocking that. It's not important. 205. I'm gonna get over encumbered in here. Damn it. Or I'm gonna get very close to over encumbered in here. But that's fine. It's fine. I can deal with it. Yeah, I'm over encumbered. Alright, and to keep things nice and clean and not messy, because I don't like chucking shit on the floor. We'll store all of those in this tiny little box, because that's how that works. Yes. Sure, we'll go with that. Yoink.
Excellent.
I don't need to crouch there, I don't know why I am. Excuse me. This run you sneeze and kill enemies. Yeah, pretty much. Easy is a joke. Compared to survival, it is such a joke. Like, it's weird having to get used to the easier difficulty. Whereas, you know, when most people play games, it makes sense to get used to the harder difficulties. I have to get used to the easy one. Like, literally, on the agility run, I sprinted through the Institute in 10 minutes. It was absurd. What do I want? I'm level 12. We'll get Idiot Savant. We're not going to get the last level of Idiot Savant because it doesn't fucking matter because it's terrible. Let's do... We'll do better criticals, then when I get to green tech, if I can crit the missile launcher person, hopefully it will kill them in one hit. Also, let me just get that for obvious reasons. In this run, your enemies sneeze and kill themselves. Yes. I don't think I'll be able to get all 3 in one because of this one in front of me, but that's fine. There's always one that survives. You fucker. It's fine, he's dead. But there is always one that survives and it annoys me. It's just heckin' rude. I wants to murder all of yous. And then they won't let me. I'm over encumbered. Also don't know why I went into an accent there. I just decided to for some reason. I don't need that. All that. It's fine. Alright, I want that. I don't really need the magazine, but fuck it, I'll take it anyway. Why not? Alright, done that. That. I feel like we're doing okay time-wise for this run. I genuinely don't remember if the last run I was at this point at 2.5 or 3.5 hours. Because if it's 2.5 hours, I'm pretty much on par for the last run. If it's 3.5 hours, then we're 45 minutes ahead of time. Just because I'm running through things. But I already have a lot of settlements for the Minutemen covered already. I literally sprinted through Park Street Station because I couldn't be bothered to fight anything. And as you guys saw just then, I sprinted through Fort Hagen. It feels so weird just running through things. I'm getting raided again! Muley Sims, thank you so much for that raid. I mean, to be fair, it is almost 11 PM, which is when all my British friends who stream in the evenings tend to wrap up. So I guess that makes sense to get all these raids back to back. But thank you, Mir, for that raid there. It has been a long-ass time, my friend. How the heck have you been? Welcome in, everybody, to some Fallout 4. My name is Letitia. I am an actor, immersive theatre performer, TV presenter, radio presenter, events host, stage host at Comic Cons, voice actor and model. I've done voice acting in loads of different Fallout mods, audio dramas and machinimas, as well as other indie video games and web series as well. I am primarily a Bethesda content creator. I'm a Bethesda ambassador and I'm staff for Fallout for Hope, which is a charity initiative of over 700 Fallout content creators worldwide that raise money for various charities each year. This is a charity stream that I'm currently doing right now for Fallout for Hope and also to celebrate Fallout 4's 10th anniversary. I'm doing 7 runs of the game. They were initially back-to-back, but I had to do a little bit of a pause because of some physical health stuff. Basically, my hands were hurting for gaming for 36 hours straight. So I had to do a little bit of a pause, but we're wrapping things up with this final couple of runs today. So the challenge will end today, which is exciting. Annoyingly, not in the way that I wanted it to end, because I wanted to do all of them back to back. So I feel a little bit defeated, but we are completing the premise of the challenge, which is to do 7 runs of the game, 1 for each special stat, so I can only use perks in a certain special stat. Every $50 raised, or every hour that passes in a run, we spin this wheel here so that I increase one of my IRL special stats, as indicated in the bottom left corner of the screen there, by doing one of these 7 challenges based on which slot from the wheel it lands on. We are $15 away from another wheel spin there. There are also some incentives as well. I do still have a couple of cards from the Fallout Dynamite series that was released about 7 years ago. So I still have a few of these left to give away that are all signed by card artist Carl Jones, who worked on this set of cards. And I got to meet him at a card show that I was hosting on stage for last month. I got to meet him and I got to interview him as well. Because, yeah, like I said, I do stage hosting at Comic Cons and stuff. So we got to talking about Fallout, and then when I told him about Fallout for Hope, he just gave me a load of those cards, signed them, and was like, there you go, you can give away some stuff, which was awesome. So massive shout out to Carl there, lovely human being. But how was your stream, Muir? Welcome in, opting out as well there, and everybody else from the raid. It is indeed a coffee raid. Doing good here. We're going to move house in the next month or two. Ooh, exciting stuff. I moved roughly this time last year. So I'm also a Christmas, almost Christmas, mover. I moved last December. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to Commune Tree. Love to have City Presence this evening. There is the Brotherhood arriving at dawn. I think it's dawn. Is it dawn or dusk? I've interrupted. There we go. It is dawn. I interrupted their majestic entrance. Because it is the last run, we will appreciate the Brotherhood arriving and indicating the end of Act 1 for our final run in this challenge. And I will do my cinematic panning of the Pridwin. Do you like my cinematic camera, chat? I'm very good. I'm very good at cinematography. I studied it for 10 fucking years, so I better be good at it. But look at her. She is a beaut. How majestic. I love it. Anyway, let's go. Time to leave. Time to leave. Goodbye. Am I far enough away to fast travel? Let's find out. I should fast travel to outside Diamond City to see if Cricket's there so I could buy spray and pray. Oh well, it's fine. But if you do want to contribute towards this stupid idea for a challenge run, I'm going to check if she's out there now. Then just type !donate in the chat there so you get all the details on that there. Straight while I played Sims 4 and then read a couple of chapters from the Boxcar Children. Ooh, exciting. You know, I'd been tempted to do like some readings of books. Like maybe not audiobooks, but just like on stream, just doing stuff like that and then maybe like putting it on YouTube or something. But I know there are like specific laws around doing stuff like that, so I don't want to break any laws like that. Hey girl, I've been looking for you because I need a certain gun that you have, and I don't know why I went southern again, but I decided to. Give me that spray and pray, hun. Thank you very much. I need it, and I need all the ammo. I need the spray and pray. It's very important. I have so much ammo for it. That's absurd. I also have just 1 or 2 fusion cores for the power armor and Gatling lasers that I'm not going to be using. So that should help make up some of the cost there, I guess. It's still going to cost me almost all of my caps, but to be fair, I have a lot of them. I have a lot of them, so that's quite nice. New public domain books. Yeah, like the legal stuff behind it is what stresses me out. But because, you know, I have a very easy to listen to voice, I'm like, ooh, I could do that. That could be fun. But I don't want to get in trouble, so I'm not going to do that. I will sell some of this shite as well. I don't need that much Med-X. I don't need any Nuka-Colas that aren't quantums. I don't need that. I don't need water because it's not survival mode. I don't need that much Radaway. Some Radaway is nice, but not that much. I'll still have 1100 caps after that, to be fair. Do I still have the gold bars I can sell? No. But I do have 3 pre-war money. Wow. I mean, technically I could just get rid of Righteous Authority at this point as well. I don't really need it. because I've got spray and pray. I'm going to keep it for now, but I'm going to sell some of the ammo for it because I can just get more ammo from murdering more synths anyway. So I will sell, like, some of the ammo for it. I don't know if I need the minigun. I might not need the minigun. I'm not going to need the 10mm. I feel like I'm just going to cycle between Righteous Authority and spray and pray now. So I'm going to sell the 10mm. I'm probably not going to need that many Molotovs either. We'll sell like half of them. That's fine. I will allow that many of my caps to be gone. Okay, so spray and pray, we're going to put that one there. And then we're going to put Righteous Authority that side. Now I have to remember that they're that way around. I got distracted. What was I doing? Fuck. That'll be easy to do. Okay, I was going in there to do main story. I remembered, chat. Shut up. I'm not forgetful because of ADHD. Shut up. I don't get distracted because of ADHD. Shut up. I'm a very high-functioning adult, and I know exactly what I'm doing for all of my content. Shut up. As far as you all know. You're just doing the main stuff or side quests as well. Well, because I was initially doing all of these runs back-to-back, and because I've been live for about 11 hours today already, yeah, no, I'm just doing, like, enough. Just enough to get through things. Basically. So, interpret that as you will. It's main story plus the side quests that help make the main story quicker. So think painting the wall for Abbott to get a quick 200 caps on your first visit to Diamond City. Think Diamond City Blues, where you get 800 caps from Nelson Latimer and then 60 of 4 different chems that you can just essentially become a drug dealer and sell all of them for quick caps as well. So yeah. It's main story plus things that make the main story quicker. Which is why I've been siding with the Minutemen for all 7 of these runs, because essentially with the Minutemen you can skip like half of the main story. There is no Bunker Hill with the Minutemen. There is no Libertalia with the Minutemen. There is no Fort Strong with the Minutemen, because obviously that's Brotherhood specific. There is no Mass Fusion with the Minutemen. It feels weird not going to Mass Fusion on any of these runs, but I have literally had no reason to. Because with the Minutemen you can just skip all of it. You just do enough of the story to get to the Institute, which again you can skip some of that anyway, just run straight to Nick and rescue him. You do enough to get to the Institute, and then you shoot Sean in the face as soon as you get there. Then you just do a couple of settlements for Preston. The Institute invades the castle, then you invade the Institute. Job fucking done. Easy peasy. I need to refill my drink in a moment. I'll do that when we get to the point in Kellogg's Memories that I can't skip. I'll refill my drink at that point. It's fine. It's gonna go Minutemen on my current save, but it's bugged out. How is it bugged out? What is the issue? But yeah, Minutemen is just the quickest way to beat the game. Preston won't talk to me. As in, at all? Like, he won't give you a Minuteman quest? Or he just won't say anything to you at all? Like, not even his generic dialogue? Because if it's a case of him not speaking to you, but then doing generic dialogue, there is a chance it's bugged out. But it could also be that there's something else that's conflicting with it that won't let him give you a quest that he needs to give you. Quest says he wants to talk to me but won't do it. Interesting. So yeah, he might be bugged out at that point then. Because if there is a quest that's saying that he wants to talk to you and he's not, it could just be, yeah, it's bugged out. Because sometimes if there's like multiple quests that involve speaking to the same person, the game takes a little bit to prioritize which one will happen first. So then sometimes it's a case of doing something else and then going back, and then the game will sort of be like, okay, now I know where you're at. And then it sorts itself out. Because I've had that happen a couple of times, even on these 7 runs that I've done back to back here. It says hi and such like, but just in passing, he doesn't go into talk mode. Interesting. It might, yeah, it sounds like it is just bugged then, so you have to do one of the other factions. But yeah, the Minutemen are just the quickest to get the story done with. Because I normally go Railroad, but the Railroad questline is very fucking long. Which is really annoying, because they are my favourite faction, and I've barely interacted with them for any of these runs. I literally get the quarter chip analysed by them, and I don't speak to them again. Which breaks my heart. Go some random quests and see if he catches up. If not, then I have to do another faction. Yeah, sometimes it does just get a bit confused about what to prioritise. Like, do you have, like, Radiant Minuteman quests as well as, like, the main Minuteman quest active? Because it could just be you might just have to do a couple of the Radiants to get them out the way. And then it will give you the main one, if that makes sense. But yeah, if it doesn't catch up after doing a couple of those, then you may have to go with another faction. We'd have a few Radiant ones while exploring. Like, the Radiant ones from Preston. Like, I can't go into my Pip-Boy right now. Damn it. Never mind. And I can't in memories anyway. I can't show you my Pip-Boy for a bit. God damn it. But, you won't even give me those. But do you have any, like, in your quest log? Like, anything about helping any settlements in your quest log? Do you have any of those plus the Minuteman main quest line? No, none from him. Okay. Then it might be that it is just straight up bugged and it isn't conflicting quests. Because, like, obviously you have the main Minuteman quest lines, which are, like, for example, the first step, taking independence, form ranks, and stuff like that. Like, that's the main Minuteman questline. So if you have those, plus, like, X settlement, like, raider problem, or ghoul problem, or whatever. If you have, like, 3 of those, plus the main Minuteman quest, then it could just be that they're all, like, conflicting with each other, and Preston doesn't know what to talk to you about. But if you have none of those, and it is just the main Minuteman questline, then I think it might just be that it's straight up bugged and you'll have to go with another faction. Which is what it sounds like it's doing there. But yeah, I can't show you my Pip-Boy while I'm in the memories, because I would have been like, so these quests are the Radiant ones, and therefore are not as important. But never mind. It's fine. But when we get to the unskippable bit here, I'm gonna quickly refill my drink because I need another one. I feel like we are going a little bit quicker in this run than the last run. Mostly just because I've learned the errors of my ways. On the final of the 7 runs, I've learned the errors of my ways. I've learned I've been too cautious thus far. So we're not going to do that anymore. We're just going to throw caution to the wind. Right, we're going to sit here, watch this while I go and fill up my drink. I might make tea. Tea is nice, but can I be bothered to make tea this late at night? Not yet. I might make tea in a little bit. Because I feel like we're doing good momentum-wise at the moment. So yeah, I'm going to quickly go fill up my drink. So I will be right back. Annoyingly, I've never done pure Minutemen before. I've always gone Railroad or Brotherhood. I have learnt some very fun things about pure Minuteman runs. How I have learnt how I can turn the castle into the most ridiculously well-defended place in the world. I can turn the castle into Fort fucking Knox. It's hilarious. I can place like 50 million turrets down there and they just execute everything and it's delightful. Because I don't like the settlement building, I don't care about it, and I don't normally side with the Minutemen anyway, but I learnt of the fun of a ridiculous amount of turrets, and I have been exploiting that so much for these 7 runs, and it is hilarious. I've had about 7 cups of tea today. I have been pretty good with the tea and coffee today, mostly because I'm trying to be efficient with the runs and not waste time. And just, you know, filling up a glass of water is quicker than boiling the kettle for tea and coffee. So yeah, I try to be as efficient as I can, but also hydration is nice. Right, let me leave. Hydration and caffeine. Caffeine is also important. I've only had 1 coffee and a Red Bull. So I've been pretty okay so far today. I was debating having tea instead of the Red Bull, but tea is more like cozy drink for me. So I feel like if I need another pick-me-up a little bit later, depending on how quickly I do this run, I'd prefer to have the tea later than the Red Bull. Which is why I had the Red Bull, like, 2 hours ago. Instead of the tea. Because yeah, depending on how quickly I get the rest of this done, I'll probably have a cup of tea in a bit. But I don't think I need one right now. I feel fine enough right now to be okay without it. Because I think I can probably just blitz through most of the rest of the story at this point. Because I believe I have enough settlements for the Minutemen. I just need to get to the point in the story where Preston wants the castle. Which is not right now, annoyingly. Am I fine to go into the glowing sea like this? I have spray and pray. I have Righteous Authority. That has 1500 ammo. That has 1200 ammo. And I still have money to buy more ammo if I want. Actually, do you know what? I might... Let me check my level up quickly. What do we got? That's 25 for that and 24 for that. So we can't get anything else from there for now. We will do... I don't really use VATS, but fuck it. We'll get Mysterious Stranger, why not? I will buy a little bit more 45 ammo quickly. While I'm here. And then we'll go to the glowing sea. Because I will be fine. I will survive that. I won't buy all of that, although I can afford it. I can afford all of the 45, which is hilarious. I mean, again, I don't think I really need the minigun. I want to hold on to it for a little bit longer, but I don't know why. Why am I holding on to it? I have spray and pray. I don't need a minigun. Chat, I don't need a minigun. I'm going to sell it. I've just talked myself out of it. I have spray and pray. I don't need the minigun. It's fine. We have spray and pray. We have Righteous Authority. We have Fat Man. When we get to Green Tech, we'll have a missile launcher. That's all we need. That's all we need. We're good. That's fine. Okay. Right, Glowing Sea. Once again, I'm just going to go to Fort Hagen and head south. I need to get a sensor module for the teleporter, so I might as well get the only guaranteed one on the way there as well. And yeah, because I have the other things. I have the biometric scanner, I have the military grade circuit board. It's just annoying that that's like the only place that's easy to get a sensor module. I don't know anywhere else off the top of my head. Like, I know they can give you like random ones, or it can spawn in a container that you're just lucky that it's one that's nearby. I had one spawn in Railroad HQ once when I got to having to build a teleporter and I could finally loot stuff there. Because they didn't like me enough to let me loot before. And then I just happened to find a sensor module in a duffel bag in Railroad HQ. And I was like, oh hey, that's exactly what I need. Wow. Doesn't happen often though. But when it does, 'tis a thing of beauty. And I love it a lot. Wasn't something trying to chase me? No, it wasn't. It's just a weird shadow. I've been playing Fallout 4 for many hours today while watching you stream on the other monitor. Has been most enjoyable. I'm glad to hear it. I like being the background noise. It's quite fun. That has also just reminded me, because it has gone 11 PM now. Because it has gone 11 PM. Can you fuck off, please, Stingwing? They are kicking my ass. I need to leave. I need to leave because I'm getting poisoned to death. What I was trying to say is that in about 20 minutes or so about 11:30, chat, can you all remind me to quickly stop and restart the stream so that when I upload this to YouTube, it won't be broken down into loads of different little bits of stream, because YouTube has a 12-hour upload limit. But when I uploaded the other parts of the long 36-hour stream, when it got to like 11 hours 50 to 55 minutes, it would just like upload a second part of like 5 to 10 minutes, which would piss me off. So I want to give it a little bit more time than that. So at about 11:30ish, can you guys all remind me to just quickly stop and restart the stream? Oh god, that's my alerts. In theory, that shouldn't affect your viewing that much. It should still count as one singular stream for you guys. Just for the VOD, it will break it up into a couple of different sections. So I'm going to need to remember to do that sometime between 11:30 and 11:45. Depending on if I'm at a good stopping point in the game to do that. Because I don't want to do it like halfway through a quest. Maybe once I've survived all this glowing sea stuff and the hobbyist club. That might be a good time to do that. And upload it to YouTube later. And I'm gonna like unprivate all of them at the same time, just so there's a big old chunk of Fallout 4 content for everyone. But yeah, it's just annoying that it did that, because like the 5 to 10 minutes that are lost at the end of it, I'm just like, well, what am I gonna do with that missing content? Because for one of them, it was important, because that was at the end of the 36-hour stream where I was debating what to do for the rest of the fucking run. I've gone past it, haven't I? I did go past it, lol. I was like, this isn't right. I went straight past the thing I needed to get to. So yeah, this is the only place that has a guaranteed sensor module that's relatively easy to get to. I say relatively easy because it's still kind of tough. But it's on the way to the glowing sea, which is for the main story anyway, so it always makes sense to come here to get a sensor module. Because you have to be here anyway. Well, you have to go past here anyway. So it makes sense to do this. So I always come here to get a sensor module as opposed to letting the game pick somewhere for me. Because the game could pick somewhere really difficult to get one. So I'd rather just get a guaranteed one that I know is in a somewhat safe location. That's now my missile launcher. And here is my sensor module. Guaranteed right there. And we are literally right next to the glowing sea as well. So it's where we need to be. Where we need to be for the main story. Because literally right after speaking to Virgil here, we have to go build a teleporter anyway. So now we have all 3 of the items that we need. That's just for people that are wondering. Even though people who have been watching me do all of these other runs this past week have already seen me do this 6 other times. 5 other times. I got lucky on one of the runs and got a sensor module earlier. But the 5 other times, you've already seen me do it. But it's just for new people that have turned up from the plethora of raids that I had tonight. Literally all back to back, which was insane. Like, I've had a lot of raids throughout the past week and a bit of doing all of these streams, but having 4 that close to each other was crazy. That's just for anyone that joined from any of those that doesn't know the exact specifics on the main quest of this game. And how to just make it a little bit easier for you. That's how you do it. Nope. There's shit going on at my little cozy safe zone for my survival runs. Because for survival mode you can only save when you sleep. And that is the closest bed to the glowing sea. Which is right here, because you can't save when you're taking damage. So saving in the glowing sea is, like, impossible. So that's the closest save I can get to being here on survival, which is the hardest difficulty in the game for people wondering. How do you usually end each run, Minuteman ending? No. So for my survival mode runs, as in the ones that I don't need to hurry, the ones that take like 60 to 80 hours and are normally like 15 to 20 streams, I will side with the Railroad because they are my favourite faction. They have the best quest line. They give me Deliverer and Ballistic Weave. I have a little girl crush on Desdemona. I like the Railway Rifles, and I just like their whole mission. And also they have really fun quests at the end. Like, the end of the Railroad quest line is very satisfying to me. But for these runs, for this specific challenge, because I want to finish the game quickly, all of them I have sided with the Minutemen. I was gonna side with the Railroad for a couple of them, just because I love the Railroad, and it feels weird not siding with them. But it is not optimal to. Their questline is so much slower. Any questline that isn't the Minuteman questline is so much slower. Because then you have stuff like Bunker Hill, Libertalia, and Mass Fusion to deal with. Or if you're doing the Brotherhood instead of the Railroad, or Institute instead of Libertalia, you have Fort Strong. And I don't want to deal with any of those places. They take way too long. So that's why we're doing the Minuteman ending, because you cut out all of that shit. Like, literally with the Minutemen, you go straight to Nick to rescue him. You don't have to do the whole, like, you can do Concord whenever you like, but you don't have to go to Diamond City first to get the context to rescue Nick. You can literally go straight to rescue him. Go to Fort Hagen, murder Kellogg, go to the Institute. As soon as you go to the Institute, murder Sean. Then just build up some settlements for the Minutemen. The Institute invades the castle, you invade the Institute, game over. It's super, super quick with the Minutemen. So much quicker than any of the other factions. Don't see me, 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 don't see me. Someone's seen me. Who's seen me? Who has seen me? It better not be the Deathclaw or the Rad Scorpion. Nope, they're fighting each other, that's fine. It always scares me when I see, like, the screen shake from a Deathclaw roar. It was just fighting a Rad Scorpion. They can fight each other. I don't care. That's fine. That's their problem, not mine. They can all fuck off. And we're going to climb up this way. Because there's the path that I always forget exists to get here. Every time I try to climb to the crater, I'm like, what is the easiest way to do it? There is a literal path. It's just not a very clearly indicated path, but there is a path. Also, my health is getting quite dire there. Let's fix that quickly, shall we? There we go. Right, I'm here. Hello. Give me details, please. The Minuteman ending is for people who somehow messed up all the other endings. The Minutemen are the safety net. If you do piss off all the other factions, they will always be there. Which feels very fitting for the Minutemen in general, to be fair. But yeah, they will always be there. So they are the safety net. But because of them being the safety net, they are the quickest faction to end the game with. And to be fair, my very first playthrough of the game, I did end with the Minutemen because I really didn't know who to side with. But I managed to get far enough with each of the other factions to do a significant amount of their quest lines, but still keep them all neutral to each other, so I didn't have to murder anyone. So on my very first playthrough, the Railroad Brotherhood and Minutemen are all still alive. Fuck the Institute, though. I don't care about them. I've only done the Institute ending once, and I never will again because I hate them. Same with the Brotherhood. I don't like the Brotherhood in this game. I like the Fallout 3 Brotherhood, not the Fallout 4 Brotherhood. I can never kill Stingwings outside of that. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. I cannot kill them outside of that. I need to leave. I cannot kill them outside of that. I hate them so much. I might have to do a Med-X to dull the poison a bit. But I can't kill them outside of that. I don't know why. Just Stingwings are impossible for me to hit outside of that. Anything else, don't care about. Stingwings suck. Can I not get stuck on every piece of scenery in the world? That would be great, game. That would be fan-fucking-tastic. Are they still following me? I'm in danger, but I don't know where they are. And I don't particularly care where they are, to be honest. Okay, they found me. Maybe I do care. Can you fuck off? I am getting very pissed off right now. That's a Deathclaw. Goodbye. I am leaving. I do not want to be here. Oh my goodness. Right, I made it. Hello. Sup. Let me just, please hurry up. Just let me, please, I want to skip through all of this, thanks. When someone says I'm in danger, I remember Ralph on the bus. I'm in danger. Yeah. Yeah. But it's fine. I got out of danger. We're all good. Just skipping all of the dialogue yet again. Because I want to be done. And this time, I'm not going to get scammed by Mama Murphy. I'm going to give her drugs, and she's going to tell me the thing so I can skip the boss fight. I'm not getting scammed this time. I refuse. I refuse to get scammed. Right, I'm going to get Hunter hunted. Yes, we are. So, because that is now my active quest, we're going to go back to Sanctuary. No, we're not, because I'm inside. I forgot. You would think I would try to remember at this point. No, I choose not to. It's also 20 past 11 at night, so I'm going to say it's because I'm tired. Also, it is 20 past 11. I do need to bear that in mind. I need to remember to stop and start the stream. I will do that shortly. But we are going to get the reset code from Mama Murphy. She's not going to scam me this time. You're not going to scam me.
Mama Murphy.
I don't want to speak to you, John. I want to speak to Mama Murphy. Alright, let's skip through all of this.
Here. Already have some.
Okay. No! That's the wrong clue, Mama Murphy. Oh, that's not fair. She's not going to give me the recall code because I skipped. I skipped it for stealing the key. Okay, if I go to Diamond City and then pick up the key from the stands, can I then get the recall code? I mean, to be fair, I can just kill the Corsa quickly. I feel like I'd just be wasting time doing that. I can kill the Corsa quickly. It's fine. That's how I got scammed last time, because I skipped it last time as well. Got it. That's how I got scammed. Okay. Noted. In trying to skip one thing, I then miss out on a skip for a thing I wanted to skip. Cool. Okay. This has put me the wrong side of Hangman's Alley, god damn it, game. But now I know. This is why sometimes you don't skip all of the dialogue. Because the dialogue will then clue you in on the things that you break in the game. That's very annoying, though. I kind of want to go to Diamond City and get the key, even though I don't need it. But I want the recall code, but I also can't be asked, because I can fight the Corsair anyway. I just wanted to be lazy and quick and get it done without having to fight him, but whatever. It's fine. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna... It's 11:25. I'm gonna say I'm gonna get to Green Tech, and then I'm gonna quickly stop and restart the stream. Because in theory, I can run through Green Tech quite quickly. But I think I'd rather, on the safe side, stop and start the stream before going in there, rather than doing it like halfway through if something goes wrong. So just outside of Green Tech, we'll stop and restart, and then put that VOD on YouTube later. Because yeah, YouTube only does 12 hours, whereas Twitch will let you stream for 48 hours uninterrupted. Before it's like, nope, you stream for too long, make a new stream. But YouTube for uploads is only 12 hours. Which is why I want to stop and restart it. In theory, for you guys, it shouldn't affect it. You may just have to like quickly refresh or something. I don't know. I don't really know how it works. But yeah, for YouTube, it's just so I can break up the VODs to go on there. Alright, so we're outside Green Tech. I'm going to do a quick save. And I'm going to have a drink before we do this as well. So I'm going to super quickly stop and restart the stream. It should only be for literally a few moments. Just as I said, to break up the VODs there for when I upload them to YouTube later, so it'll be a little bit quicker. So I'll be gone for literally a few seconds. In theory, you guys shouldn't have to do anything for it to still work. It should be fine. But that is why there is no like connection issues, there is no tech issues. I am manually stopping and restarting. So we're going to be super quick, and then we're going to get back into it. So bear with for just a moment. We're stopping stream.